Hi everyone, Outbound Knight here. Today I'm gonna try to finish Slasher Road. For that, first thing we need to do is go back to this chapter. Yeah, just before the decision. We return to the classroom in a daze. Yeah. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a break, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sirei was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everybody knows it's not a prank, they announce that they are going to carry out another crime. Takumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sirei to show they were serious. In that case, we would be fine, so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option, but there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sirei. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank, but even if it was, we would still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sirei still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide as a leader. Will it leave the school? Okay. Yes. It's my future.
Everyone listen up! I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh? Why is that? Somebody destroyed Sirei. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we are screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. What? Why will I do that? It's me. You are the one who murdered Eito. You were saying Mr. Sumino is behind all this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they would suspect me of doing all this. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-spattered killing game. I'm gonna go out, flash into peace, signed with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. What the hell is she talking about? Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you have seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school will be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal. Right, I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. Then the invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing, like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I would like to take the opportunity to go get them. Yeah, I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. All about second to last defense academy. Second to last defense academy. Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you, I'm not lying. I believe you, bro. I do. So let's this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out. Mr. Morocco is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who will die first in a horror movie. You're not that off the mark, actually, Emo. Don't put that evil on me, Tommy. Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to change. Divide it, whatever that is. It means he has altered history. Okay, that makes more sense. If something happens now that facts that diverges from historical presence, It naturally creates a variation, new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories. What the hell does a historical president or whatever got to do with anything? So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah!
His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? Okay, good point. Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond a threatening message. But I killed Ato to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The change of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing, maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciate that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi is saying. I'm going to leave the school with that. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. That thing I can't believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. That's what my dear sister says. I agree, this might be a trap. I would never do that. You sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you? It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. This seems a little suspicious to me, I'm sorry to say. I wanna stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friends, Shoma? Huh? Excuse me? You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you will totally squeal when you die. Right, a freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I am sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. Hey! I don't give a shit if you think you're crap, just stay in the school. Shit, crap, I'll find words to describe it. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an extreme coward worm. Hey! We'll be staying too if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the revival method. I'll be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us needed to leave this. Satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys on one by one, which means, man, forget it. If you're gonna leave without us. Fine, I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh, what are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. What is it? How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You are not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Huh? You know about Leo? I know about your affliction too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad is addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Hey, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were around. That's why Ima has done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You are no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to the ghosts. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Siri told him, or maybe he got it into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, dude, almost had me there. I knew it. This is the role where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. Then I'm just going to have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Huh? If you won't leave this school, I may have no other choices. It was a lie. I didn't know any secret. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly made eyes with each one of them. Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that. Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now or else. Wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going to. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever, have it your way. I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up. Get ready, then. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I had managed to avoid our most imminent threat. Phew, it's night already? After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I am exhausted. Maybe it's because I had been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. Okay, this is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I would be knocked out in an instant. Hmm? What was that? Ow. My head feels heavy and sore, maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense, this situation is turning me into a ball of nerves, but thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for third trade.
Hey!
Snap out of it. Myself, Takumi. By this time everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You are all here, let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll all be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who is able should head for second to last defense academy. But for now we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that. So this fire extinguisher you were talking about really works on these flames? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and girls who grabbed the sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiroko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mistress Hiroko is so cool and she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Okay. At least Gakko is safe. And that's how we all end up escaping the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us, but maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow we head to the second to last defense academy, and then it's no good. I'm too sleepy. I will worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Day 5. Okay. Alright. Everybody's in their class armor. Morning already? I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up. Then it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we had evacuated outside of the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake? They have been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Doremi wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacres. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone is depressed now, it's me. Everyone seems pretty low right now. You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite a masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Huh? You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head is still fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. But that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside on the wall. On the road, sorry, I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have true marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine. Thankfully, I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we left just like the message said. Now the culprit has gotten what they want. Right? Right? I think so. We had kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to the second to last Topaz Academy today, right? Yeah, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Himo Anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and are given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Because that's set ongoing. Huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. Oh, I think I see an event flag for Hiroko and Takumi. Huh? Dormis smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen? Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you are going, Takumi. You can't get away from Mistress Hiroko. I guess she is warning me that she will kill me if she has to. I kinda already knew, but everyone is pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me. Hey, take Shoma and I with me. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand. Then by all means. You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen up. You've got a loser attitude that is gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to strengthen you out. I think I might be beyond helping exactly. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire. Takumaru's super intense to hell I'm back training regimen. Aye aye, sir. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here. I guess I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh yes, sorry, I don't have any chance. I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classes. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really needed to get it together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? Shouldn't we use Tsubasa's, I don't know, vehicle? It sure can at least hold 4 or 5 people. I hate Sai Ed. I'm a whatever that is. I just don't live like that. Yeah, already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the front here. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back on the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group, staying behind, and left the campsite. We need to get to the second to last defense academy. Quickly. We vault and vault and vault. Ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takuma's brutal training regimen, Hirko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it, what happened? Day 6. Alright. We made it! This is second to the last defense academy. It's real! Shama, that's what's the entire journey here? Right, so do we just kick in the door or what? No, we are not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building.
Hello, and welcome to second to last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
It's that robo bastard again. What are you doing here? He does resemble Sire, but that's not him. They are equally adorable though. You have a good eye, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Sire. I am known as Nigo. I am the commanding officer here at second to last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came here from the last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses will be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looked exactly like Sire's. If he wasn't where he was, explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I remember having this conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students. Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are. Right, I hope they are nice people. Believe me, you're gonna love them. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. We followed Nigo and entered second to last Defense Academy. Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them in your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
You literally just Wait, there are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji. Where are they? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile, it's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Strange voice, nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko? Greetings, we are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in Estras? Huh? I didn't say anything, let's get on with it. Alright, now that everyone is here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation, about what I experienced in my timeline, and everything that had happened since I traveled to the vast past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we had come to the second campus.
Huh?
That's everything. I don't know if you will believe me, but hold on. This is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'll be suspicious. We only have trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. That's about the weird-ass message too. The Honorable Sire killed? Dismembered? No! Dismembered, you say. I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards. Pinky promise. Wow, you will hurt your poor, sweet, little old Nigo. It will just be a light file thing. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this Last Defense Academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes, and they know too much for them to be making it all up. So Takumi really did time travel too? Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a super/siblings ultimate style fight with the invaders? I see, it all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp. Poor Kiyoshika. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to the Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I explained, this school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You are going to make them reset me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I am sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kurara. Right now we need to focus on what we are going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? You have no choice but to go to the Last Defense Academy. Is that what you are about to say, Nigo? Yep. How did you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Usuzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously! It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru's before he could start restoring the threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Sirei has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
What do you mean, final? Even if second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be day 10. It will be enough to break the defense barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack. How they had all managed to survive somehow using the revival method. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly, whatever that word is, first time seeing it, decided to leave Nigo behind and head to the Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it, then. Oh, for the love of murder, who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Moko, we don't have anything to be scared of if we are together. We are so gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to the second to last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they are all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Sumina, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving second to last defense academy, Takamura drove us down the same road we had come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Day 7. Okay, everybody who had been waiting came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these the second to last defense academy people? Hey, are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Then get some freaking manners. These new characters are totally freaky. I love it. So sorry, Kurara is always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Kurara shows her love. She says the holy... So says the holy Jumanji sword. Lady Kurara, and you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak and her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheet, if you get what I mean. That's not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Sorry that you have to see a pig stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I have been thinking you are rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Really good? You talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's going to pile drive and what the hell? The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. I took some time for us to get close. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I needed to get things organized. Everybody, listen up.
Yeah!
The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school. Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you gonna slip out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back, let's go back. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off toward the school. The second to last defense academy students looked on in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open a path through the undying flames, and so we returned to last defense academy for the first time in 3 days. It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We shoved the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. There really is a threatening message? The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. We still haven't found the culprit. I swear that when I find out who is behind this prank...
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they are written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating of the borscht. Ah, I'm all turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumonji soul will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it far away from children. The holy Jumanji show is not a tool of licentiousness, I'll swear. I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Himo Anima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Sirei is gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I would way rather get hunted down by a crazier murderer. Darumi is completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you wanna do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well, that's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in a room, just the two of us will be perfectly safe, right? Sister dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too. I think even if I were to go, I will just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. That means that people going to the 5 members from second to last defense camp and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She had explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial cluster weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Huh?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized
Right on
personnel
time.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Whoa, they are really here. Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie... What? I love this animation. The invaders are here? Takumi, you really did come from the future. It sounded like BS to me, but guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right, if we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We are counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Sirei's stead. I rather not to be told what to do by these funny pages for Jake and his goofball friends, but if I must, if you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? Don't you worry, your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river stick as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup on, and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time for a defensive battle. Okay, and we stab ourselves in all. It hurts each time. Time to battle. All right. Okay, let the battle begin.
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in
Oh
common.
my god.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
These two are meant for each other.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Come to mention it, they have been definitely increased their numbers. Were they this many last time? But we have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine! We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together!
Got it! I'll put my faith in our team and fight!
I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. Have at you!
Right, annihilate all enemies. Okay, the conditions are very clear. If you have completed an identical battle in previous world, you can skip the fight and simply watch the event play out. Okay, should we skip? Right, why not?
Huh?
Huh? We won?
We won! Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either, something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Okay, new enemies are approaching.
What is that? You? More of them? I need a big, strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it, there's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys! Just keep fighting!
Okay, player's turn. And wave to end.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid, like us. Their power is just like our hemo anima, too.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I shifted my gaze after Hiroko spoke.
Huh?
Huh? Who is that? Someone I had never seen before was staring at us at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
Who is this? What's going on here? I have never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Wait! Someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh?
Yeah, this is the commander.
It's him! That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh?
Huh?
Are they gonna surrender?
No! They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Actually, I wish I hadn't skipped the battles.
done running away. I have to stand and fight! All of you stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is this because of our Himo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I have remembered if there was someone like... I would have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do? You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next!
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is. Now that we've got this many fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down!
Yeah. Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. Just have to make this work. Unfortunately, we skipped the battle. What?
I will run!
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our Hemo anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on the enemy. We can talk later.
Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it! Moko Majiro doesn't run from demons! She beats the crap out of them!
Holy Jumanji Sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Okay, we win. Wave 3 ends. Wow.
Serves you right! Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die! It's harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use Hemo anima like us.
Hey, Takumi! It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life!
I told you. I had no idea that had happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemo anima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
So much for that.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for the love of murder, enough complaining! More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked at where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
What? He talks? The other wrote his voice cords were damaged.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Which will mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiruko was quick to interrupt.
I wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Yugamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy, and then...
How precious.
What the... What have you done? Yugamu. Bleach. Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single called simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you would have been utterly taken by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more, maybe it would have changed something, but that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough, thanks guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All this success has me starving. Eating with powders in my set will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the showers first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi, you ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I would win this 100-day war. So now's time to earnestly celebrate our win. The battle now over, we shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darumi and Shoma, who had been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news? What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. Celebration meal? Phew, what a long day that was. The celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh of my bed. Feel kinda sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep, then suddenly he showed up. Yugamu? No. It's the ghost. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can't tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why is that? You intrigued me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and relive the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world will be one full of hope, where all will be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You are so relentless that you would even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? You already know we are on a bad road. It seems to me like you have changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Let me guess, must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax, I'm not here to mend up. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry, that was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing has changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. day 8. Okay. We're progressing so slow. Okay, let's just
Get ready,
skip
prepare,
this.
be ready to give.
Oh, everyone is here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean pasta, whatever that is. I think I'll pass.
Hey!
How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of proteins piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everybody is way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place, kinda like the omelette with ketchup here. Knock it off, I'm eating. Why would my omelette ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika. Haha, just like me. That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. She doesn't know she is being made fun of? Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday while everyone else was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you are the culprit? Me? You know, that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yugamu, I would appreciate if you didn't point fingers at other evidence. We still have more fights within waiters waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you are very right. Anyway, when is the next attack? You should know, right? Not for a while, not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time, we'll be able to get prepared before that. What are you thinking? Well, Himo Anima training, of course, but also class weapons simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me, you want me fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Kurara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with one another. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the shonen manga Bible. Barf, trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I would be happy to make some friends. I don't know anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Phew. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start building trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming, but I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Right. The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I had heard thousands of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
No way, what the hell is going on? Okay, let's go to the defense room. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over the war. What? Where's the music? Okay, there it is. Hey, Takumi, what the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there will be an enemy attack for a while, right? Knew it. You tricked us. I never believed him, but this is fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, god damn it. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Tears, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder, is now the time for this. We'll implode at this rate. Fighting among ourselves isn't going to take care of invaders. Takumi, it's time to go out. Sorted, whatever that is. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Time to step ourselves. I must have moved. Okay, looks like it's the same enemy. Defeat all enemy bosses. We had successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Mokos is still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already, but I still want to play. I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you are white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them, it was a shock to me too. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategies? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage. But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's death too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to contact with him. I'm curious how he is holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Siray's old communicator. Nigo, I wonder how second to last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded. Oh yeah, he self-destructed again. Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right. The communicator seems functional. The signal showed me reaching him, but is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. You think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on the second Last Defense Academy should be day 17, but since the future has changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we check on Nigo and the school. I'll drive, just tell me where to go. I wanna go too. I wanna see second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well? Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Day 9.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be
Let's
ready to get
this. Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone is here then. Hey, good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. They are as non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's level of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Hey everybody, on board. I'll have us out of here in no time.
So this is second to last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea at all. Hiroko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued until the school bus arrived at the second to last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop. Yes, school must be gone.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game.
How depressing. There were no sign of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
At last I know how to pronounce this word. Deviation. Alright, deviation. Got it. Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
Okay, what is this?
Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Can't believe this. Recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to Nigo.
Nigo?
Nigo,
so
simply.
this is Nigo. He really looks just like Sire.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugamo began his post-mortem on Sirei with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right, Hiruko must have brought Yugamo with us in anticipation of this kind of thing.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it.
Death Note?
We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school bus. How could second to last defense academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at school, it was already late at night. Day 10. Whoa. 90 days to go. Skip.
I'll tell you all about how
He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue even he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important, there's something I need to do now. Anyway, since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to anyone who has stayed behind. Hiruko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I ate, I have to her to the war room. Okay. He went there on his own. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked the grain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tight. Kara used to do the same thing to me. She would laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant, you were having wild thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? Huh? Busted! You can't fool me, you were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like in some kind of perfect comedy. I will never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo and the second to last defense academy. That stupid junk heap blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something, voice data from Nigo. Huh? Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen it. And also, Darumi said she'll be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi is here, that's everyone. Let's hear it. Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course, here it goes. Tsubasa touched the button on the panel and statically voice message began to play. Dear students, there's something I need to tell you. Invaders have attacked the second to last defense academy and there is quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully all of you are at last defense academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend last defense academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There's important data stored in my member bank. I can't allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part, you and I. You, I, and the second to last defense academy. Fare you well. The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. Can't believe that Rust Bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that second to last defense academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Concentrate, sorry, on their firepower on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we are about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline. I know, what do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Yuriko. Yuriko's words came as quite as a shock. She's right, things should be changing because we are creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm going to say this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I had imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know when the... Well then.
So much happened today, I can't believe we lost Nigo too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Day 11. Morning already? I'm so sleepy, just 10 more minutes. I had just coiled up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... It's too early for this, just give me 1 more minute. Who could this be? Knock it off, is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that his assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Figured as much. Takumi, what is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? There's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning, I'll forget if I don't say it as soon as possible. I just thought about it while I was doing that. Okay, what is it? So like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she had been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls, hoping to find some crazy murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find a little something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Takumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true, books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it I mean info about who the murderer really is. You are kidding. There's no way there is an actual murderer. Take a look. Darumi plopped a worn-out-looking notebook on the desk. Looks pretty old. What is it? A diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained, but that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I had ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up the little figure's feet was completely filled in with red, and as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It's pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the gift dramatic or something. Wow, Takumi, you are so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is that there's something written here. I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it. The letters were smudged, and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Don't kill.
Somebody help, don't kill? What?
Hmm.
Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them. I mean, look, they wrote more, too. Then they went all crazy and itchy testy on us. I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. It connected to whatever I could make out and I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They are all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me. I'll be killed. We all be killed. We are going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I had managed to read this far by filling in blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brush strokes danced around the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped, and the identity of the culprit was never revealed. Revealed. Relieved. Revealed. Yes. How did you like that? A killer hiding in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we are basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary is pretty old. There's no data, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Himo Anima and the revival married a thing here that long ago? No idea, I don't care about the details anymore. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... Hey, the fuss has gotten into you. The message was just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who is going to be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Jeremy. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof his diary is fake. Yeah, but still, you are the one in the most danger since you are trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they are not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, you're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever, it's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. An old diary. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I needed to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Doremi had said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No.
Yeah.
I have to do the killing.
Huh? What? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Day 12.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepared. Be ready to...
Alright, now then, how shall I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making so much noise this early in the morning? I gingerly went inside, and I saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at her workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi, sorry, I was so focused. I didn't notice you came in. I was just making a bomb. What? A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb, a strong one that uses undying flames.
Huh?
Where did you even... It's a long story. I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Suray's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong, a bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. I'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Thanks, Tsubasa, I'm hoping for good news. And one more thing, I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it, don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either, I needed to give it my all. You wanted to know me better, I suppose I don't mind.
I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Your bond with Hiruko is stronger now.
You never will then.
It's late. I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Day 13.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared. Be ready to.
Well, time to start my day.
You never know when the invade will then.
Another uneventful day. I'm sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Day 14.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Well, I got to the cafeteria. Everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? No, I'm good, but you are all up early today. We have been training hard, so we are making up famished.
Huh?
You're training too, but you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He has changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered up Himo Anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moka are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great, let me know if I can help, okay? Thank you. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma has been keeping up his training with Takamaru too. Everyone is working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen at any moment. I need to be prepared. Finished the quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
You never know. Will then.
Another day is done. I'm beat. I had better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk. Everyone is going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Darimi said. I had almost gotten caught up in a eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank, the message and the diary. Who could that be at this hour? We'll open the door to see my visitor. Okay. Huh? Hiruko?
Oh?
What? You look like you have seen a ghost. Oh, sorry, I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they are coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiruko. Okay, Hiruko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How will she know there is going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me now? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long I fell into a deep sleep. What? Time skip? No, it's day 15 still.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay. That was usual announcement, just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted my mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Yuriko said they are coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I better hurry to the cafeteria. Okay. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiroko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifted for? Hey Gaku, have you seen Hiroko today? Hiroko, probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she is used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason. Why don't we ask Dorumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Yuriko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to her for breakfast. I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh, okay, thanks guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice and miso soup on my tray and sat down only to find myself making eye contact with Kurara across from me. Good morning, Kurara. You look as stupid as ever. You are getting poor on my food. She is one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she would probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword? I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I needed to finish eating and go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl. Then, okay. Hey, is that an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was real, just like Hiroko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody look at the monitor. Wow. My favorite animation. The place is fucking growing with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone, prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shalma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait till it's the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemo animal, right? You hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to sorties, so you guys take care of the school. I think Darumi is in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemo animal is still unstable, so we'll take you on the offer. Everybody, don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quickly. Hiroko, when did you... There's no time to talk, let's head for the war room. Right. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
Two commanders?
Why not?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. Two at the same time.
For real? That's twice the work!
And why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen two commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. Drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it will be fine. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can beat them if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly get into position. It's time to fight. Right, go on. Special Defense Unit Rangers. I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji, so let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Time to stab ourselves again. Alright. There is many plan. Okay, you've got Takamaru and what that was anyway. Okay. Annihilate all enemies. Player's turn. There's no sign of commanders yet. Guess that's
onward.
Okay, right? If I do this, then I can. Sure, why not? Let's do this.
Two arms.
Let's do this.
Let us begin.
Let's deal damage.
My apologies. Leave it to me.
Alright.
I've got you.
Let's do this.
Got you. Eat this.
Eat this.
Alright.
Rev it up.
Eat this.
Oh yeah.
Alright. What else?
I'll take care of this.
Let's create this.
You'll go no further. Ready when you are.
We could do this actually.
I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick dropout. I'm good whenever.
Let's do this.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
We do. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's leave it here.
Let me handle it.
It's your turn.
Mow 'em down.
Nice.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, did
nice,
you see
let
that?
down.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Nice.
Moko, just ring that bell. Bring it on.
Nicely done.
Prepped and ready.
Okay, 5 left. What do we do? Okay, let's focus on this.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Let's do this.
What's this?
Ready when you are. Say when. Let's go.
We've got lots of stuff here. Let's
Time to
put
use
this here. And end our turn maybe?
Let's do this!
Yeah, let's end our turn.
Did my engine die?
Alright. Not good.
All right, let's get started.
Let's use this then.
How's this? Time for battle.
Okay, let's use this.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Take this.
Nicely done.
Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded.
Okay.
My turn at last. You're in the
Here
way.
it is.
Ready whenever.
Kill these.
How's this?
Good enough. More
Let
of 'em.
me handle it. Mow 'em down!
Nice. 6 AP left.
I can't wait.
Let's use this then.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, why not?
You make, I can't wait.
Not now.
Ready when you are.
Ignores the armor, right? Ignore the
All right.
armor.
My turn. Let's go.
Ignore the armor.
Let's do this.
Ignore the armor.
I've got this.
Sure, why not?
Here we go. Good to go.
Let's use this.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go.
Alright.
Stings, doesn't it? I can't
Sure
wait.
it does. 3 AP left.
Let us begin.
Nicely done.
Time for battle.
Let's end our turn.
I could barely move. I'll take care of this.
Kill this guy.
Stun! Make way! You're in the way!
Alright.
Child's play.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Okay. Who's left? One guy here.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha!
Wave 1 ends.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
I remember him.
Blood of my bond, release!
Base Commander. So, yeah.
I am the paragon of salvation, Zan Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
Are they fusing?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves anymore.
Oh no.
Did they just fuse?
How insolent. Then they'll just have to die together.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it! Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away!
Right.
Yuko must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about base attacks, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody!
Oh my god, what is this?
All right.
Okay, annihilate enemy boss. Okay, you've got enough power, I think.
Prepped and ready.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. You
Give
saw
up.
plenty at him. Let him loose. Yes.
Nicely
Tag
done.
me in. Bring it on. Just ring that bell.
Let's use this.
It's my turn.
Nicely done.
Tag me in.
Okay, let's wait. Where are you?
Let's do this! Say when!
Kill them all.
One last strike!
Nicely done. Okay. Now, next.
Onward.
Onward. Okay, let's use this first.
Let us begin.
Use this.
Leave it to me.
Use this.
My pulp. Let us begin.
Kill it.
I've got you.
Hauling ass!
Eat this.
Let's freaking go!
How am I supposed to kill this guy?
Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
Kill it.
Oh yeah!
Okay, this place is all clean. Who's left?
Leave it to me.
Let me see.
I'll take care of this.
Craft this.
This is what you deserve. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
Metal fence.
This should slow them down.
Okay, this should slow them down.
Bring it on. Tag me in.
Okay. Let's use
I
this.
got you, hun.
Let's get to the killing.
We'll use this. I'm not sure.
I'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for me.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay, we need
Here's
metal
one for
fence.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, let's end our turn. Right here. Disappear.
I'm exhausted.
All out of gas.
Wait.
You dirty cheat!
Okay. Nice. Marco?
Bring it on.
No need. Let's kill it like this.
Just ring that bell. Ooh-yeah.
Nicely done.
All right, let's get started.
Like this.
Oh, I'm satisfied. My turn. Take this.
Take this.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Make way!
All right.
Use agility.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Take this.
Kill them all.
Oh, I'm satisfied. Ready whenever. Time to move.
Use it again.
Right here. Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Ready
Nicely
whenever.
done.
How's this? Oh, I'm satisfying.
Okay. Who's left?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Kill him.
I've got your back.
Thank you.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
Like this? Yeah.
I'll kill them all.
I'm dead tired.
Don't worry.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thanks.
I'm good to go.
Nice.
I can't wait.
Okay, we can leave him here. More importantly,
Full throttle.
what's this? Inflict. Okay. Can't deal any damage right now. Let's end my turn.
I'm good to
Okay.
go.
Kill this guy. Nicely done.
Let's do this. Say when.
Okay. Do
This
this.
should do it. My turn. Let's do this. Here we
Come
go.
on, Anima boost. Okay, what's this attack boost?
Not bad. Let's go.
Okay, impact slash.
Here we go.
Impact slash.
My turn.
Impact slash.
Let's go. Good to go.
Okay, let me check. What are the things here?
Ready
Let's
when
just
you are.
kill it. This
Don't
little
try
guy.
to stop me.
Okay.
Say when.
Takumi.
There. Here we go.
More damage.
Take. Good to go. Say when. Let's go. I've got this.
Do this.
There.
No.
Ready when you are. One last strike. Take care
And
of
my
the
turn.
rest.
Right. Where are you guys? There you
My
are.
turn. Time for battle.
Attack
I'll
potion.
put this to good use. Time to move. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Nicely done.
Time for battle.
You made a big mistake coming here.
Time to move. Take this. Time for battle.
And you're
Out of
finished.
Yes!
They overwhelmed us!
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Wishness?
Takumi, now!
Hiriko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb.
Got it! Get back, everybody!
Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the undying flames bomb toward the commanders. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness! It worked!
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I had watched the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
Credit goes to Tsubasa. We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off the rest. I could ask Hiroko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal and in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. Came back to my room. Right. Of course, she finished them.
Ah,
Is that time again? Huh. I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I had prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensei present. Sure enough, there he was. The ghost boy. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cold breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? Was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flame needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The mom used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem too weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see, right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path forward that future changes... If the path changes, what do you mean by that? Can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfolded, but... You have been wanting to say something for a while. Just tell me. His expressions troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do and protecting everything I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. Closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Day 16. What's going on? I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way, how long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. Feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing, or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. Okay. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all. I fell back into a deep sleep. And so day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all, I think. Okay. A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. Seriously? My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. Realized I was in the bed. I had fallen on cold hard ground.
What happened?
Gritted my teeth through the pain. I opened my eyes. The blurry sight before was clearly not my room. Seems like biolab. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell and familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw... Must be Yugami.
Hiroko!
No, it's Hiroko. A few feet away, Hiroko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her was someone standing over her holding a rumbling power saw.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiriko. No, she's going to die. I moved before I could even think. I ran toward the strange figure. What's going on exactly? I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment but quickly regained their footing. Stay down. I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go. Drop it. Couldn't move to it dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they'll kill me. It's do or die. Okay, what do we do? The moment we reversed position, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. Okay, what happened? My chest acted as if I had been crushed and I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. Huh? They were right practically within arm's reach. They suddenly grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run. But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually I ended up at... Okay. I finally stopped my path blocked by the raging flame. Damn it, where do I run to now? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking me on their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... What did we do? Okay. Okay, okay, let's kick the attacker. Sure, why not? Keeping the attacker inside, I adjusted my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could.
How'd you like that?
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There!
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker. Only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away!
They were springing away in the opposite direction. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. Couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they would melt into the darkness, and I had to be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down, though. I had never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. Tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up. Now, I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'll be right on top of them.
Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running toward the academy's main entrance with a sense of defined purpose. That's not good. I put on last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school safety had been compromised. I have to hurry. I ran into the school following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. Just where are they going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice, echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mysterious salient wasn't in any of them. They had probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That or they were still lying in the wait somewhere. What do we do now? I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open and there were muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Yuriko okay? What about the others? Turn to leave and go check. Huh? But all of a sudden I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out and then... We're going to lose consciousness? I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Day 17, okay.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get prepared, be ready to get...
Okay. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depth it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now, last night, Hirko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in Boiler Lab. Chased after the attacker by I lost them, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute, if I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it, Hiroko, is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow. The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. Guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate, whatever that is. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Guys, I've got news. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, and me makes 14. We all here. Even Hirko, the one who I had been most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them out there eating breakfast like nothing was wrong. I have waved a I heaved a sign of relief. Thank goodness everyone is okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, wait. Don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiroko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? Do they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Okay, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. And try to relax a little, okay? Sure, thank you. I left the rest to the Moko and tried not to panic as I gulped down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your tombure. You want to tell us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiroko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you are satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I meant you tell me more. What are you stalking about anyway? That's not the point. I'd prefer to have Hiroko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hiroko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how they both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream. That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kinda short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with the powers. I don't get what's going on. That's why I wanted you to go here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going down? The biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. It's kinda scary though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there. Even if this many had made mincemeat out of her, it could have just fed it into the revival magic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage feeling. Besides, there's a limit to what machines can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. Why you think I am the one who attacked Kiriko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Now the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in a huge swarm, not one at a time. Then does this mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we have already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility is out there. You can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis. Or if we catch the real maniac. So, there really is a traitor among us. There's always only one truth, which means who was it? Exactly. This isn't good. At this rate, everyone is going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything, Darumi, who had been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over.
It's happening! We're finally getting dragged into a killing game!
Good for you. There's a murderer in our midst. A notorious serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi has strange laughter filled the room. The serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power star maniacs. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amemia handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire, or in this case, maniac with a maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now. I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It would be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks, sorry for the trouble. Okay, I missed something. I'll go see how Hirko is doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement and meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hirko. She says she is not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria. Okay, Takumi, you are still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi, I won't say a thing. It's our little secret after all. She laughed and left. Laughing creepily to herself, Takumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk Hirko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms. On roof. Okay. Hirko? No good, huh? I rang Hirko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I would feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hirko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've got still plenty to do. In the meantime, reluctantly, I turned away left to attend the other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. Let's go investigate the place. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grasses and shrubs, searching for something I had left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is. So it wasn't a dream. This was what I've been looking for, the power saw I had taken from the killer, thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal looking objects. I set the power saw down in the corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiriko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I have stashed the power saw in here next time we are all together. Closing metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. We should have destroyed that thing. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiroko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, but they were doing what they were doing here or why. And the third, my guess slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. Couldn't be, could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of strange person had written these illegible words and script this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into madness on the page. That was the signal the killer was about to begin. Yeah. This is so creepy. Darumi's crazy words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages and this diary really connected to somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Day 18. Okay, let's just skip.
Prepare. Be ready to get.
Alright. I woke up to usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hirko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hiroko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I had stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. I feel a little calmer in here. I had needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly I got an unpleasant twist of feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few times ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. Reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs, and as I did... Yuriko, a surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. Thought I would finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiroko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiroko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiroko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember the person with a power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Sorry. Realized I had been holding on to her really hard and let go, but I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I have already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Hiroko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Hiroko shoved me aside and knocking me off balance. Oh, I fell on my butt with a painful thought. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiroko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? Didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiroko was hiding something. Can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiroko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. Decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Alright.
Huh?
I didn't get to talk to Hiroko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Day 19.
Wait. Oh, I've unlocked the V. Be sure to.
The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who had recorded those announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny though. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of library, we've got some business there today. But first, I had better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiroko's from across the room. There was a moment of silence and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh, guess she's still avoiding me. Seeing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Where's everybody? I think Doremi found it somewhere around here. Stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Doremi found the strange diary. I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but still, it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger around the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I had emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search, but eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. What's this? Another book? I lifted up a beaten up old volume with a hard cover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover and back cover. The spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but last few pages had rotten and crumbled away. Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by only text I had seen so far. The history of the school. The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Siri and Nigo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about. Wait a second. Our guy, Eitos, spent lots of time here. Did he find this book? It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mile school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? Went back to the page in question. Sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. Detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and whatever that is to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then the killer came back. Once again, they moved down student after student bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of the surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, and disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon. This has got to be made up, right? Just doesn't sound realistic, although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary thing. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary matched up a little too well for it to be coincidence. But the part about killers still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legend and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in the years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. Close the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide range of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun, rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Takumi finds it, it will only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I had spent the better part of the day reading. Tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room.
You never will then.
Another day is flown by. There wasn't an enemy attack today, but there is bound to be another one soon. Need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about too. And I still haven't got a straight answer out of Yuriko.
Hey!
There's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 20.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Okay. Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for one. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or actually I better get some breakfast before I make any decisions?
Okay, Takumi, let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right?
Sure, go ahead.
Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without putting in the work. I've had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems worth playing, you know? Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs. So many of them are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original. I can't talk to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair and tasted the indignity themselves. So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now. You'll just have to wait until it's ready. I'm gonna pull all these ideas floating around in my head together into the magnum opus of all magnum opuses! It's got high school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards. Am I brilliant or what?
Okay, your bond with Takumi is stronger now.
You never know. Well then.
Okay, another day is done. Today went by in a flash. I better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to sleep. Well, what's with our hunger?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
Alright, morning. I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hiroko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I'll have to try.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. I was just taking my tray to table when Moko called out to me. Chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Want to eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently, like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it out. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You wanna chuck some raw eggs, maybe? No, that's fine, I'm fine. Party poo-poo, well, it's your loss. Something is up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move, but I look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko, let's just come right out and ask her. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hirko's his maidenly virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Hirko? Oh my god, whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber, we've got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi, I really hope you don't take this the wrong way, but Moko and I have been talking and we both think you and Hiroko have been acting a little strange lately. Right, I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pray, but it's been going on for a while, so sorry, we just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize, it's my fault for making you worry. The concern was understandable. Things had been awkward between me and Hiroko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea what she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. Struggled to find the right word, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
Right, thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, it felt like I was talking to Kuru again. I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiroko too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation is drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing is kinda sketchy. The invaders are much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders will then.
Alright, today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hirko, the killer, the invaders, there's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hirko's is probably most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure Okay. What the? The alarm? The enemy attacking now?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. My second favorite cutscene. I'd better get going. I was out of bed before the first echo of the alarm had faded. Can't do this. I won't let anyone die this time. Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself out, I rushed out of the door and made my way to the war room. Okay, here we are. A night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time too. They are really going all out. Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sora, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way I'd be ready for this battle. For real, we've got to fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Huh? Really? Kako? Where's this coming from? She has made a point of staying out of our battles until now, not to mention how overprotective Ima is. I can't just stand out on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our siblings bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. Oh my god. The point is I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Xiaomo? You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right, I've gone from being mold on a bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. There's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when the threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know, I would love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. But you've been here. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Hirko spoke to me. She caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered, though. I need to focus on the battle first. Okay, time to stab ourselves. One. Alright, it's bleeding. Right. Okay. We've got Nozomi, main character, Takamaru, and a bunch of other guys. What the? Only 2 here? Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, annihilate all enemies. Player's turn. Skip this battle. No, thank you.
Let's freaking go!
Not now. Okay, this will be better.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Metal bench.
Time to use it.
Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Metal bench. Let's
Setting
use
it
it.
up.
Bring it on!
Okay, what's this? Let's add armor.
I can handle this!
Alright. Let's remove it. Okay guys, it's your turn.
Let's do it to it.
What's this? Okay. Stab. Okay. Heal the fatigue, huh?
Get away from me! Here we go!
Nice.
Uh-oh! Okay, okay!
Okay. You can just stay here.
My turn at last!
Okay, let's create this.
You had this covered!
Alright, let's get started.
The business.
Take this!
Nice.
Now then, to business. Die!
Kill it.
Broken so soon. My turn. Take
She's
this!
so OP.
How unsatisfying.
Okay, where are you?
I'll show you what's up.
Alright. Let's use
Bang,
this.
bang, bang! You saw that. Prepped and ready.
Okay.
I'll do my best! I'll set it up.
Well, let's end our turn. Alright. She must be very powerful right now, but she can use her powers. What the? Not good.
I've got this!
Not good. Okay. What should we do now?
Time for me to move.
Let's use our power
Stinks, doesn't it?
skill.
Let's get to the killing. How about
Kill
this?
them all.
Such a beautiful death.
Say when.
Say when. How should
Ready
we go
when
about
you
this?
are.
Let's go.
Okay. This should be okay.
Here we go.
Good enough,
My
I guess.
Hauling ass.
Use this.
knocked it out of the park!
Nice.
Locked and loaded.
I'm good to go.
Use utility
just
potion.
put this here.
I owe you big!
Okay. She's still stunned.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Nicely done.
Experiment time. I'm good to go. Stinks,
Kill them
doesn't
all.
it? You make a lovely corpse.
Okay. And my turn again. Let's see. Okay, one switch the place.
Make way! You'll go no further!
Okay.
It's killing game time!
Let's use her skill. Okay, they're all dead now. And
Say when.
kill them.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Ready as I'll
This
ever be.
big stun, you say?
Taking the shot.
Thanks for the help.
Enemy
Let's give it to
stun.
him!
Okay.
Rev it up! Let her
Kill
rip!
her. We won't end. Alright, these mist machines.
What gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Okay.
Phew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Okay. Enemies appeared. Destroy all sorts of mist. Well, she's not here, so... what now?
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Let's do this!
Okay, it's 6.
Let's do this!
11, huh?
One last strike!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
What should
Just
we
ring that
do
bell.
this?
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Choose your skill.
Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded.
Okay, come here. Yeah, that's better.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got your back. I owe you.
Nice.
Say when. Here.
Destroy it.
Takumi, this commander, is she? Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But... We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Right. Yeah, that must be Eva. More smoke machines. Alright, now what?
Let's do this.
Good idea?
I've got this.
Back
This should
portion.
do it. Good to go. Ready when you are. Here we go. My turn.
Boost. Attack
Gotta
boost.
push it. Let's go.
Yeah.
There. Here we go. All right.
Alright. Good enough.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Take that. Let's go.
Take care of it.
Got it. Good to go. Take this.
Okay.
Here we go.
Maybe it wasn't the best idea.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
Let's use this.
Got it.
Okay, where are you? There you
Let
are.
me at him. Let him loose. Did you see? I'll show you what's up.
Okay, I'll be sure about this.
Time for battle.
Too bad.
My turn.
I will wrench.
Right here.
Just watch me.
I will wrench.
Here you go. Prepped and ready.
Crazy shot.
Get the hell out of my way.
No, not yet. We need those
Full throttle.
Good to go.
metal wrenches.
Time to use it.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let me handle it.
And my turn. Okay, it's gone.
I don't know if I can make it.
It is gone.
Shape.
Not good.
I can still fight.
Let's do this.
Say when. My turn.
Okay.
Let's go. My turn. Ready when you are.
Dash. Okay, let's dash here.
Say when.
Okay, let's use this.
All my turn. There. Got it. Here we go.
Kill them all.
All right.
Okay, 4 AP.
Time for battle.
Okay. Alright, I'm not sure. Wait a second.
I'll show you what's up.
What should we do now? Like this? Yeah, this is better.
Let him loose! Yes!
Let's do it to it!
Now then, to business.
Okay, kill this.
Chop you to pieces. Broken, so my turn. Out of my way. How
Nicely done.
unsatisfying.
Prepped and ready! Let's freaking go!
Not good.
Here we go!
I won't give up!
Okay.
Let's do it to it!
Let's use her skill.
Drop dead!
Prepped and ready! Mow him down!
Nice.
You saw that, right? Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Let's do this.
I won't give in!
Heal.
I got you!
Thanks.
Okay, we have healed.
My turn. Let's do this.
Kill them all.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Ready when you are!
Okay.
Don't try to stop me!
Okay, all enemies have been dealt.
Bring it on! Boom!
Okay, nicely done.
I'll put an end to this! This is what you deserve! I got this! I'll take care of this!
Defense.
This will show them!
Potion.
I can still fight! Here goes!
I'm grateful.
Let's end our turn.
My body! Uh-oh.
What? More of them? Okay.
I'm good to go! I'll help!
I owe you.
Nicely
Let's
done.
go. go. My turn.
Okay, let's
This
use
should do
attack
it.
portion.
Good to go. Take this. Here we go. There. All right, let's go. Take that. Good to go. Ah! Got it.
Okay, they're gone.
Time to move.
Okay. Let's use this.
Champion of pieces. You lost too much blood. Hardly a challenge.
Wasn't a good idea.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, let's use him then.
Let him loose. Ow. Damn. This is tough. Give it to him.
Yeah.
I can still fight.
Okay,
I've got this!
we definitely
I'll
need
put an end to this!
support device.
How could you be so careless?
Don't underestimate me.
I won't give up! I can't quit now! Taking the shot!
Yeah, let's end our turn.
Ow!
Okay, it wasn't. That's not good.
Thank you!
Alright,
Locked and loaded!
okay, what's this? Accelerate.
I'll protect this!
Let's go.
Dash.
This is bad, right? I can still hear
Attack
you go.
portion.
This is bad, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Not good.
Here we go. Good to go.
Use agility
Time to use
portion.
it.
You saved my neck!
Let's do this. I've got
Use
this.
defense
This
portion.
should do it.
I owe you
My
big.
turn. Take this.
Stab her.
Good to go.
Defense
Time to
portion.
use it. Let's do this. Let's go.
Nice. No, not yet.
We're in serious trouble here. I'll hit you with all I got. You've got to be kidding.
No.
Good to go. Say when. One last
Kill her. We won.
I'm back! Yeah, we won! Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Oh, it's the same.
Huh? Did she just say something?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I do not want to die.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
Huh?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Yeah.
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's
good
also the
point.
reason Ima had to get turned into Sire, right? Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later.
Good points.
I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commanders believe that we're getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her. We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Whoa.
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside. If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself. I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle. Can't we just let her live?
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear, everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make that call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her.
Yeah,
Let's take her prisoner like before.
I don't get to choose.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
You got me there.
I didn't want to kill Ato, but I had to keep everyone safe. Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it. And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too. If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Hiriko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I had proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Takumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it?
Sure thing.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Same here.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
What? What did she mean? Making it home. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our last night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. Okay, S, of course. Phew, I can finally get some sleep. Most of my thoughts centered on the prisoner, Eva, she had called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last night, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow, see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into peaceful slumber. Okay. Day 22. Okay, whoa. What is it? I gradually drifted back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. Wonder what time it is. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. I had slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. Picked at some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually I had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Eva, the commander we had taken prisoner. I had decided to go and check on her before I did anything else. Okay. That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming to the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Or afternoon? Hi, Shoma. I guess it's more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. I needed to bring Eva her breakfast. I did promise I'll take care of her after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her. How was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little but didn't speak. I think she is in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over, although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she has slept since we put her in the cage. Okay, sounds like it will be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she is a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Eva in your care, then let me know if there's any change. Right, I'll do the best job an inept slob like me can. I want to see what Eva can tell us, but there's no point rushing things if she is not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now. I went to spend my time somewhere else.
Do you study a lot, Takumi? I don't. It totally bores me. It's not like my parents have any expectations for me either. Oh, I'm not saying it's pointless to study or anything, okay? I just don't want to end up too smart. Smart people have more things to worry about after all. Also, I don't dig the competitive spirit it promotes. Why do other people seem to like it so much? Trying to one-up one another when we're not even playing a killing game is just stupid. You can count me out. I'm feeling
stupid for even talking about it. Regular society and everyday life are pure trash.
Your bond with Doremi is stronger now.
Ah.
Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absent at the sky, I ambled across the roof toward my room. Okay, Hiriko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. Changed direction to walk over to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Hiriko, wait a minute. Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I had intended. It got Hiriko to stop though. She turned around regarding me with quite disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she gave me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this
That
war.
includes you, Hiriko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
And thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare you up. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Hiriko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hiriko was hiding something from me, that much was obvious, but for whatever reason she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged, you didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to their artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes, that's what I'm going to do. I made a silent vow to myself, flinging stars up above my only witness. Okay, the night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. Day 23. Okay, let's just skip the announcement. Another day is starting. How shall I spend my time today? That's another day done. Time flies when you're not fighting. If only we could make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to the sleep. Day 24. Okay, time to get up. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. The nighttime announcement played like it was always did around that time. Normally it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. I really needed to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up. But I finished all of my rations and really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. I turned the faucet and began to frankly gulp down water. I was so hungry it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I had better not risk it. Now that I had fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. Something is definitely going on with our character. Is he turning into some kind of beast?
Get prepared, be ready to...
Morning ready? I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Better head to the cafeteria then. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of the bed, but then, okay, it's not an enemy attack. Huh, who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Okay.
Takumi! Wake up! Please! Come quick!
Yeah?
That voice, Shoma. It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. What is this? Don't tell me. Is it Eva? Had something happened, I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. What is it? What's going on? Eva, she's just come look for your stuff. Hey! Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else was already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Eva? She is still in her cage. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quivered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Huh? Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it a body covered in stab wounds.
Eva!
Okay, again a stab wound. For a moment my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the revolver medic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. Poor Eva, what a way to go. She had have been better off if he killed her right off the bat. Taking her prison only led her to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Will, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma, he said it was like this when he came to give Eva her breakfast. A likely story, Mr. Ginzaki. It was you, wasn't it? Oh, of course not. Eva was so beautiful and pure, I would never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dears. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. One thing has been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken up. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah, who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The holy Jumanji soul would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. She is neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever it is had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. A motorized weapon? My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Eva's body, figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine, just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade, so Eva was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
My god. I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer is back. Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Eva? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. Well, it's probably gone, or it's lying there with some blood on it. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I had put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. Well, we searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way, it can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, wild fiend. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I would say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mr. Hirko, you are the only one who has survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deeds. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. No fair. Such once in a lifetime experience and you didn't even get to remember it. That's seriously depressing. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. But just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blocked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Evo before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over. Alright, then let's split up. One girl will move the body, the other will make the marker. After wrapping Eva's body in sheet, the boys group carried it to the morgue. Ata's body is in here too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Eva's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to leave and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we had safely stored Eva's bodies away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Eva's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory. Alright.
You never will then.
Another day is coming to an end. After paying our respects at Eva's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Eva, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was all smorgasbord of negative emotion. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. Okay, as I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I had to make in my last timeline. Hiruko, Ima, Nozomi, I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked them again? What if I have to bury more of my friends this time? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. We need security cameras, jeez.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to.
So hungry again. The moment I was awake, I was assaulted by an intense pang of hunger. Did I even eat anything yesterday? I didn't really have much of an appetite, but still. I better go to the cafeteria for some breakfast, then I'll talk to everyone about what we are going to do next. I won't let any more of my friends die. So far, Siri. Okay. We all decided to get together in one of the classroom. Once everyone was there, we got right down to the business. Here's the deal. We need to do something about whoever attacked me and Hiroko and killed Eva.
Hey!
Up until now, we have been prioritizing our defense battles. But after what happened yesterday, I don't think we can keep that up. The person in black suit with power saw, let's just call them the killer to make things easier. We have to find them and stop them, or there could be more victims. Are you guys in? Of course, I never give up, no matter how the odds are stacked against me. That's just how pure of heart maidens roll. You all feel the same, right? Yes, I may be at the very bottom of the social and biological hierarchy here, but I'll still do whatever I can. The holy Jumanji sword could never stand idle and let evil have its way. And if she is in, I'm in. We shall find this villain and deliver swift, merciless justice. Normally this kind of mutant work would be beneath a noble like me, but I'll make an exception. I'll help too. Can you let me torture the killer once we catch them? He's all yours. It was a relief to get such a positive reaction out of everyone. They all seemed willingly to help. I still have my doubts about this whole serial killer thing. Are we sure they even exist? Oh, they exist, alright. They definitely exist.
There's no freaking way there's not a killer here!
Why are you getting so mad about it? I think the killer exists too. I can't imagine why any of us would do those things. I don't want us to start suspecting each other. I agree, whoever wrote that thread on the blackboard is probably behind it. They are somewhere inside the school, picking us off just like they said they would. So how are we gonna find them? Just search the school until we flush them out? I guess that's all we can do now. Hold on, I might have a better idea. I've been working on something I call an organic life detection device. It's not all that high tech, but it could help us here. Oh, sounds fancy. What is it? Does it do? To put it simply, it detects how many people are present within a certain range. If we set that range to within the wall of fire, we'll be able to see if there's anyone else inside the school besides us. That's amazing, Tsubasa. It's so cool that you can make something like that. Just remember, it will only tell us the total number of life forms in range, but that's better than nothing, right? Absolutely, it sounds like it will be a big help. It won't be ready right away though. I need to draw up some plans, get the materials together. It will be a few more days at last. No problemo, we'll just have to patrol the school until you are done. Please be careful, Moko. We haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer probably still has it on them. They could attack again. Just let them try it. I'll shove my hand so far up their ass. I'll knock their teeth out.
Oh.
Your hand? I'm not gonna say this. Can you really do that? Will it even fit? Sister dears, you're absorbing bad influences again. At any rate, leave the device to me. I'll have it done as soon as I can. Thanks to Tsubasa, know that that's settled. The image of two books I found in the library drifted into my mind. Should I tell the others about them? I want some more time to chew over what was in them. Now that's settled, everyone stay on guard. Watch each other's back. I don't want any more casualties. Right, we can do this. Okay. In the end, I decided to keep the old books to myself and ended the meeting there. I wasn't in the mood to do anything else. Before I knew it, my 26th day at Last Defense Academy had come to an end. Okay. Day 27. Whoa.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get.
Alright, what do we have? Something the matter, Kako? Oh, good morning, Mr. Okay, just simply Takumi. I was just trying something out. Trying what? To have a vision, my dear sister can see into people's futures, you know. Oh yeah. I had almost forgotten about that, probably because her visions are so unreliable. You don't seem very surprised. I guess you knew already. In that case, I'll give you the short version. She's trying to use her gift to give us some clues about the killer. A laudable effort, if I do say so myself. But it's no good. I can't have my visions on demand, no matter how hard I try. If only I had a better grasp on it, I could find the killer in no time at all. In that case, it's time for your dear brother to step in and have a vision of his own. Yes, I see it. I can see that. My dear sister will be just as adorable today as she always is. Oh, and as for your problem, Mr. Sumino, you probably just need more fiber in your diet. Does that really count as a prediction? That day I ate a slightly more nutritious breakfast than usual, I think. Once I finished, I headed back to my room to think out my next move. Clue to help us find the killer. Back in my room, I opened my desk drawer and took out the book I had shoved inside. I didn't know how true any of it was, but this was the only other thing I had found that mentioned a killer hiding inside the school. Maybe I'll take another look at it, just in case. I opened a musky old book and turned to the pages that dealt with serial murders. The true identity of the unkillable killer. As I scanned through the pages, I found a section that offered several theories. A man given immortality through inhuman experiments, now seeking revenge on the world that treated him so cruelly. A researcher that was driven to suicide came back from the dead using black magic. Reanimated corpse made by stitches together parts from students who died during an epidemic. This all sounds like something of a horror story. Once again, most of them sounded like they had just been made up for fun. I couldn't prove that any of them were fake, of course, or that any of them might be real. I don't think I can believe anything here unless I see it for myself. With a sigh, I closed the book and put it back in the drawer. Guess I'll just have to do whatever I can until something new happens.
You never know when the... Well then.
Okay, in my room again. Another day without an enemy attack. Maybe I shouldn't get too comfy. We have had to fight night battles before. But it's like the announcement says, I have to rest when I can. After a warm shower to wash away some of the day's fatigue, I got into bed and soon fell asleep. As usual. Day 28. Well.
Get ready, prepare to be ready.
Okay, let's just skip it. Compare the mystery route. This one goes very slowly. Morning, Takumi. Want to eat with me? Yeah, of course. Why not? I accepted the invitation and sat down opposite Yugamu. For reasons that escaped me, he was grinning like a Shazari cat, whatever that is. You seem really happy today. Did something good happen? Oh, am I letting it show? Whoops. That's no good for an assassin. But I just can't help myself. I'm so excited. I can barely hold it in. Considering Yugamu's unique personality, I hesitated to ask what he was excited about. The next moment, he picked up the knives he had been toying with and turned his attention to the grilled meat on his plate. Moving almost too fast for me to follow, he began skinning the meat from the bone with frightening precision. Hey, what are you doing? Whoops, there I go again. I should really only do this kind of thing behind closed doors. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion has been at fever pitch. Is he talking about Eva? That's the kind of loving killing I have been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Alright, Yugama is not just a little eccentric, he's a grade A Omega class freak. He's breathing heavy now. He looked up from his whirring blades and locked eyes with me. Say, Takumi, I don't suppose you would let me kill you. I promise I'll treat every hair on your head with the love and devotion you deserve. Getting killed with love is like nothing else you will ever experience. The two of us could make beautiful music together. Yugamo's intense gaze was giving me goosebumps and not in a good way. No way, not in a million years. That's fair, I wouldn't want to if you weren't into it anyway. But let me warn you. I can't keep going like this, huh?
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
His eyes still locked to mine. Yugamo stuck out his tongue and licked the blade of his knife. Hey, you're so cute when you're scared, Takumi. Don't worry, I was just kidding. Knock it off, please. Your sense of humor is bad for my health. Here am I trying to keep everyone alive, and he is talking about killing for kicks. It's too early in the day to deal with this stuff. My hopes of a stress-free morning thoroughly dashed. I suffered through breakfast, Yugamo's eyes on me the whole time. I came away from it feeling more tired than before I ate. My motivation had suffered a hit, so I decided to take a walk to clear my head and get my strength back. Don't tell me more free stuff. Stepping out of the rooftop, I walked over to the fence and stared up at the clear sky, blue sky. Nice fresh air. I feel better already. It wasn't bad taking a moment to space out under this endless sky now and then. Just as I was beginning to recover from my breakfast with Yugamo. Okay. Oh. I noticed Hiruko standing a short distance away, also looking up at the sky. This is just like the other night. Should I try to talk to her? She'll probably only blow me off again. But before I could make a decision, it was made for me. Looks like she noticed me. Huh? This is different. I had expected Hiruko to turn her back on me and walk away, but instead she was actually coming over to talk to me. Takumi? Yes, what is it? My voice cracked. I was so surprised at Hiruko suddenly acting friendly. Well, friendly for her. Why the change in attitude? Up until now, she had been so determined to avoid me. As I struggled for words, Hiruko apprised me with a piercing gaze. How are you feeling? A little frustrated, to be honest. No kidding, you look like a cat that has just sniffed a pair of socks that hasn't been washed in a week. That's oddly specific. I was just trying to give you an example. If you're feeling the same as always, then don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm basically fine. Why are you asking though? Are you finally ready to talk to me? I know you've had your reasons for staying quiet, but I don't think I can wait much longer to hear the truth from you. Like I said before, I want us all to survive this, so if you know anything that might be relevant, I can tell you one thing at least.
I am not your enemy here. If you believe nothing else, believe that.
Hirko looked me dead in the eyes. I could tell she was absolutely 100% sincere. Then how about you tell me what's going on? If you are really on my side, you should be able to do that much. It's hard you avoiding me all the time. The others are starting to take notice too. Now that you mention it, Moko said something strange to me a while back. Oh, what was it? She said you were like a rabbit and could die of loneliness if I didn't treat you nice. Does that mean anything to you? Wait, I was the rabbit in that analogy? What have you been telling her, Moko? I think her take on the situation was a little off. Don't worry about it. Well, that smile seems like a long time since I've gotten one of those out of her. Well, I must be going. I'll see you around, Takumi. Okay.
You never know. Well then.
Alright. I managed to keep busy today. At least better rest up so I can be ready for tomorrow. Day 29. Nothing is happening so far.
Get prepared. Be ready to
Hmm.
Huh?
It's morning. What should I do with myself today?
You never will then.
Huh?
Another day is over. They really have been flying by lately. With nothing else to do, I began to get ready for bed. But then I heard my stomach growling. Why am I getting so hungry at night lately? Am I sick or something? No, I doubt that. I used to eat snacks late at night back home. This is probably just a holdover from that old habit. That said, I don't think it's good for me to eat this late. Decided to content myself with slurping down some water again. After that, I got into bed. Sleep swept over me like a wave, and before I knew it, my consciousness had drifted away. Day 30. Okay, something is going to happen, that's for sure.
Yeah, get ready for down. I'm up
Okay.
on the as usual.
Oh yeah, we originally didn't have access to those two rooms until day 30. She already unlocked everything at the start, but I guess the old announcements are still queued up to play like before. We have made it to day 30. What do I do today?
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Your bond with Takmaru is stronger now.
You never will then.
Skip. Okay. There was no enemy attack today and no new activity on the killer's side either. We'll conduct a thorough search of the school tomorrow. There has to be some kind of clue somewhere. Having decided on that, I decided to get into bed. Alright, the ghost boy, but then all of a sudden he appeared. Oh, hey there, it's been a while. Has it? I suppose it would seem that way to you. I guess it all depends on your perspective. A lot has happened here lately. I know I've been sneaking out to check on things now and then. That girl you took prisoner, what? I mean, why? You saw the way Eva ended up too, huh? Can't tell you that. We are still trying to find whoever did it. Hey, you didn't see anything, did you? Any little detail could help us figure this out. What? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. No, I'm sorry for springing it on you. We are just so desperate for information right now. If you do think of anything, let me know, okay? That weapon you had before, I think it's called a power saw. I did see where that went. It was out of the edge of the school grounds near the wall of fire. Whoa, really? Yes, you can go see for yourself tomorrow. Thanks, I'll do that. I would never have thought about looking for it all the way out there. We can use all the help we can get figuring out who the killer is. So you really don't. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'll see you again, Takumi. With that last remark, the ghost boy slowly faded away, leaving my room feeling strangely quiet. What? Are we the killer? That makes no sense. I guess what happened to Eva really got to him. I couldn't fault him for being shaken up. None of us could have expected a serial killer was hiding here at the academy. I'll retrieve the murder weapon tomorrow. That's going to be a step in the right direction.
Prepare, be ready to get.
I got up, got dressed, and headed straight out of the door. I headed toward the place the ghost boy had mentioned the night before. Okay. It should be around here, I think. Sweating from the solid mass of flames in front of me, I began my search. Got it. Sure enough, there was the power saw and its blade was coated with drained blood. This is what killed Eva. The blood had splattered up the whole length of the blade, right up to the hand guard. There was no doubt about it. This was the weapon that had ended Eva's life in such a cruel, violent way. I had better tell others about this. I had brought along some clothes so I could carry the power saw without getting my fingerprints on it. Back at the school, I got everyone together to show them what I had found. Okay, I'm starting to suspect we are the killer somehow. Whoa, this is a grisly looking contraption. There's no way this isn't the murder weapon. I would say these bloodstains are around a week old. That fits our timeline for when Eva was killed. Damn, that killer, they got some nerves using something like this to do their dirty work. Tsubasa, you checked for fingerprints, right? Did you find any? Sorry, I tried, but it didn't turn up anything new. That's too bad, but maybe something else about it will give us some clue. There was nothing too special about the place where I found it. So no footprints. Even if there were, we know so little about the killer. We would need real expert knowledge to learn anything from this. Isn't it a little odd that the killers ditched their weapon and left it lying around in the open? Perhaps they had no choice. Takumi, you found it near to the wall of fire, correct? Maybe the killer threw away their weapon so they could pass through the flames and escape. No one could survive walking through those flames. Is this killer immortal or something? An unkillable killer. It happens more often than you might think, right, Takumi? Takumi looked at me and gave me a creepy smile. The diary we found did say the killer kept coming back from the dead, but that couldn't be true, could it? Gaku, hurry up and catch the killer already. I'll see to it that you are paid for your efforts. Huh? Why me? Have you ever heard the expression too dumb to live? I want to see just how much that applies to you. Don't forget about the revival magic. Should it be more like too dumb to live, too cursed to stay dead? I double whammy of cruel fates. I really do pity the foolish sometimes. Pity them all you want, just quit making a fool out of me. But don't they say people who call others idiots are the real idiots? That makes us all fools, does it not? Keep your mouth shut, idiot in chief. Your stupidity might be contagious. I hate to interrupt, but is it just me or are we missing someone? Now that you mention it, Hiriko is not here. No, it's here. She was here. So sorry, I'm late. Oh, it was only Shoma. Shoma came running in, carrying what looked like a large garbage bag on his back. Well, if it isn't Trashy Klaus. I'm sorry, carrying this slowed me down more than I thought. That sure is a big bag, dude. What you got in there? Alright, well, it all began when I was eating lunch in the bathroom like usual. You eat in the bathroom? Classic social outcast move. I know. I should know. I do it all the time too. I didn't want to spoil everyone else's mealtime by inflicting my unhygienic presence on you. So I went to boys' bathroom on the school floor, and I found this. Sham opened the bag to reveal its content. What? Did you find Killer's costume? Yeah, it is. This is... Inside was what looked like a jet black diving suit and helmet. I recognized it right away. There was no way I could never forget. This is the Killer's... It's what they were wearing that first night when they attacked me and Hiroko. It is? I was afraid of that. I found it stuffed into a supply closet. I didn't want to make any assumptions, so I brought it here to show you. So the killer took off their suit and hid it. I hadn't considered that it might do that. And we only figured it out thanks to Shoma eating in the bathroom. Go team outcast. What about the killer took off their suit? Did they slip away and hide somewhere? It's possible, but we can't say for sure. I bet Tsubasa is Doohichige will help clear things up. I should have it ready by tomorrow. Just wait a little longer. Yeah, the life detector. So what are we going to do with this suit? And the power cell. The suit is no threat, but we should probably destroy the power cell, right? The killer gets their hands on it again. We'll all end up like the prisoner. Wouldn't it be better to hold on to it? It could come in handy if we need to defend ourselves. Yeah, I'm with Nozomi on this. If we get attacked and have to fight unarmed, the best I can come up with a beer hug. That's if my womanly charms don't work, of course. I would object to that last part, but getting a beer hug from you sounds super scary. How about we lock it away somewhere? I'm pretty sure the lockers in the metal shop all have combination locks. If we are the only ones who know the combination, no one else can get it. get in without absolutely wrecking them. Guess that will be okay. Oh, but before we do that, let's take a closer look at this suit. The suit seemed to be made of some specialized material none of us had ever seen before. It looked big and baggy at first, but it could be adjusted to fit pretty much any person of any build. It was heavy too, hardly the kind of thing you would want to go walking around in. Why had the killer been wearing this? In the end, we were unable to figure out what the suit was for, and didn't find anything that might lead us the killer. Okay. Seriously? Not even a hairy example? We took the suit and power saw to the metal shop and locked them away in one of the lockers. Bad call, just destroy them. Alright, looks like they are fit. Okay. Now we just shut the door and set the 4-digit combination. I guess the team leader should do that part. Huh? Me? I can't think of something right on the spot. Just pick a number that's easy for you to remember. But don't make it too obvious. Yeah, but still. I flopped around trying to think of something, and then I felt somebody's eyes on me. Yukama stood on his own in a corner of the room. He was looking at me intently. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna head back to my room. I'll leave the rest to you guys. What's the matter? You got a tummy ache or something? Nothing like that. Seeing the power stove has got me kinda hot under the collar, that's all. Seriously, he's still getting those urges, even at a time like this? Okay, well, rest up and feel better soon. See you later. Practically pushed Yugamo out of the classroom and into the hallway. The last thing I needed was him getting in the mood, especially in a crowded space like this. Anyway, I just got an idea for combination. How about... Wait, don't tell us. I think it will be better if you are the only one who knows it. Why? Kinda defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to minimum, you know? Does make sense from a logical standpoint. It will mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer's hand. We'll just need to make sure Mr. Sumino stays alive if there's an emergency. Sure, I'll do my best not to die. Not that I make a habit of it anyway. Close the locker door and enter the combination to set the lock. The code I decided on was 6914. Okay, for the number of the days left until day 100, of course. 40 for the number of people in our group. 69 days from now, all 40 of us will still be alive. This code was like a wish. I promise to make that happen. Alright, that's done. You had better have the combination memorized. It's all over for us if you forget it. It will be fine, trust me. Yeah, this isn't Kyoshika we are talking about. 4 digits is probably too much for her to learn in the first place, let alone remember. Give me some credit, Lady Kurara. If I write the number on the locker, it won't be a problem if I forget. Every day you set a new record for stupidity. Okay, I guess that's all for today. Checking one more time to make sure the locker was secure, we all filed out of the metal shop classroom. I vowed to only open that locker in the case of absolute emergency. In a perfect world, I would never have to open it again, and we would leave it behind on day 100. 69 days to go. We have to get through this. I just destroy that thing. It's too dangerous when we already have our weapons.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
It's morning already. Spot said her device will be ready today.
Huh?
We agreed to meet up in the metal shop this afternoon. I wonder how this is all going to turn out. Okay. Here we are. Okay, is everyone here? Then let's get started. I'll come right to the point. Is your device ready? Sure is. I was tweaking it right up the last minute. But I think it will do the job just fine. Take a look. Such technological wizardry. Will this lead us to the 7 wish-granting orbs scattered across the planet? It's an organic life detection device. Remember, it will show us how many people are inside the school. How does it work? It's super simple, really. It detects and counts any large life forms within its effective range. In this case, that range is everything within the wall of fire, so it will show us how many people are currently on the school grounds. It will even register a stinking pile of existence like me as a person. Of course, so long as you are alive, you can't the total. But it only shows the total, not the locations. It's great the way it is, if you ask me. How would you make something so awesome? It will take way too long to go into specifics. How about I just show you it in action? Everyone ready? I'm flipping the switch. Okay. 14? No, 15. Huh? 15? But there's only 14 of us. That means there's one extra? Yeah, I already tried it before and it keeps coming up. 15. Okay, I'm starting to get creeped out. You sure it's not broken? I can give it a quick karate chop if you want. That might fix it. It's not an old TV. Coming from you, Miss Mujiro, it will be more likely to smash it into pieces. I actually got Takamaru to help me test it out already. I sent him outside the wall on the school bus and checked the reading again. When we did that, the total change. It went down to 14. In other words, as reading is accurate, then there really is someone hiding out somewhere in the school. Could the one extra be the boy made of undying flames? No, he is so different from a regular person. He probably wouldn't count. This changes it. The legendary serial killer is among us. Fact. Which means the killing game has finally started. At least it's not one of us. Legendary fact. I'll believe when I see it. Human or invader, anyone who messes with me is going down. In the name of the great and powerful Osuzukis, I'll slaughter this miscreant. Good grief, you are starting to sound like a murder freak yourself. But I guess it's all in self-defense. Can't have you guys getting killed by someone who doesn't appreciate you. Let's go catch us a killer, peasants. A king's ransom to anyone who makes a positive contribution. You're gonna give us money? Alright, let's do this. But anyone who fails to produce results must recite a poem of my own composition 100 times. What a tedious sounding punishment. It's too dangerous for any of us to research alone. We should split up into groups. And if you find yourself in a risky situation, get out of there. We'll stop once the sun goes down too. Got it. I'll keep checking the readings in case there's any change. We arranged to search the school in groups of 3 to 4 people. Unfortunately, none of us were able to uncover any new clues, and when it started to get dark, we called it a day. The curtain fell on our 32nd day at the academy with the life sign total still at on ominous 15. Can't we just, I don't know, reduce its range so that way we can know he is not. Okay, like, I don't know, maybe 3-room range.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get.
Morning again. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my arms a little. What was the killer doing this morning? Were they also waking up around this time? Part of me wants to keep looking today, but we can't neglect our training either. Guys, we need some security cameras. I mean, it shouldn't we have to create? Just put them everywhere. We only have so much time here. We need to think carefully so we can make the best use of. Alright, time for action.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
My favorite animation. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room! Okay. In answer to alarm, everyone had filtered into the war room, one after another. taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try to catch us off guard? The cowards! I think it's just a coincidence. Now they are here, we just got to take them out like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for main course. Invaders a la mode. What? Was that French? Takumi, I assume you are fine with all of us fighting this time as well. Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this. Guys, initiate defensive battle. Time to step off fast. This never gets old. Time for battle. Okay, we've got some flying units. Oh, right. Alright, mech. Guys, stop them. Okay. What do we do? Let's start with this part. What's your skills anyway?
Okay, all good.
Deliver a powerful blow to enemy in front and push them back. Okay, nothing. What's this? Flight unit takes extra damage? Not a bad attack, to be honest. Let's use this.
Out of the way, Pest! Hardly. I guess I'm up. Ha!
Nice.
All too easy. Here goes.
Okay.
Try this on the sides.
Good.
Hardly a challenge. Okay, okay.
Time for battle.
Time for battle.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Kill them.
How unsatisfying.
I'll do my best.
What's this? Hellfire, right? Maybe not. Let's leave it here.
Let's do it to it!
Should we do this?
Seriously depressing.
Alright.
It's killing game time!
Nice.
Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Divine!
Okay, we should do this.
Let's go!
Kill them.
Piece of cake! Seriously depressing.
Kill this guy.
Fire! Here we go!
Okay, let's leave it like this.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay.
Let him loose.
Nice.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
Good.
Yes. I can do this much.
I'll make a punch.
I'll take the blame for this. My allergies.
Yeah, and my turn. Nothing serious.
It's my turn!
Okay, what do we do now?
Let's go.
Okay, I need to use
Good to go.
attack portion.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Kill this.
That's it. All right. Say when.
Sure, why not?
Here. Let's do this.
Why
Good
not?
to go.
Okay, blade. Should I do this?
Ha! I've got this.
Come on, yeah.
Here. Got it. Say when.
Okay, here for late. Nicely done.
I've got this. Taking the shot. Got it.
Good. Who's left?
I'm ready. Here goes.
Kill this guy.
I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, good.
Guess we should do this.
What a nuisance.
That's good enough. Who's left?
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Full throttle.
Out of the way, but first got like 180 left, so suppose it will be
Onward.
best use her first, right?
I leave the rest to you.
Nice.
It's killing game time!
Let's freaking go.
Out of the way. No. Wait.
I'll show you what's up. Let me at him.
Can kill all of them, so end our turn. Let them come.
Prepped and ready.
Kill them all. Alright. Who's left?
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Full throttle.
Kill them all.
Knocked it out of the park.
Alright, only one left. There you
Bring
are.
it on!
Wave 1 ends. Okay. A new type animation. No, it's the old one. Yeah, I remember this guy.
How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? The great Adam Q, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
Guy's full of himself. Alright, reinforcements appears. Okay, annihilate the enemy boss. Okay, where are you, Gaku?
Let me handle it.
Mow him down!
Nice.
Let's freaking go!
Let us begin.
Sure, why not?
Banzai! Onward!
Agility potion.
It's more than trash
Let us
like me
begin.
deserves!
Flash! Two
Nice.
arms! Banzai! I've got you!
Good enough.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Right.
I can't wait.
Should have used his power first.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Good to go.
This should be enough.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Pulling the
Kill them.
My turn.
Okay.
I've
Let's
got
just put metal force here.
This should do it.
This should hold them.
I'm all set.
First.
Leave it to me.
Attack
Here goes.
potion.
I'm ready.
Kill them
Try
all.
and dodge this. I can't move.
It's almost
Here
like an
goes.
ulti.
Time to move.
I'll let her kill them, right? Like this.
I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Ready whenever. Take this.
Nice.
Time for battle.
Kill this
I'll
guy.
chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Broken so soon. Okay, time for main event.
Leave it to me.
Like this. Maybe like this. Yeah, better.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you? Let's
Alright.
do it to it.
Sure, why not?
I'm out of fine.
Inflict stun.
Let's do this!
Eat this.
Don't screw with me!
Lying. Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Not good.
It's killing game time! Using it! Let's go! Hi-ya!
Okay, good enough.
Fine. Despawn or something! Okay, your turn now. I got this!
Put
This
this.
is what you deserve!
And we can end our turn.
My body! I'm out of room! You dirty cheat!
Okay.
My turn at last.
Okay. Like this and like this.
Weakling!
Full throttle! Let's give it to
Attack.
him. Heads up. Rev it up.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah. All out of gas. Let's freaking go.
Okay. Obviously, you need to go there.
Two arms! Let us begin.
Okay, let the
Let's put this
potion.
to use. Two arms! Onward! Let us begin.
Okay, let the
This should end it
potion.
up. Leave it to me.
Okay. Too bad.
Let us begin.
Dash.
Onward! Let's put this to use.
Okay. Well, she's still.
Let us begin.
She will die. Unfortunately.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, Pest.
And my turn.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Okay.
Don't screw with me.
I appreciate it.
Okay, good enough.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Sure thing.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Kill this
Experiment
guy.
time. You make a lovely corpse.
Just ring that bell. Boom!
Let's
Okay.
do this. Say when.
You can leave them. Destroy it. It doesn't matter right now.
Onward! Leave it to me.
Probably I need to use a list.
This should end it up. Let us begin.
Okay, like this.
All in ass.
Two arms!
Attack
Let's
potion.
put this to use. Onward! Banzai!
Nice.
Let us begin.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Onward! Banzai!
More damage.
Leave it to me. Onward!
Good, and my turn.
This is a predicament.
All out of gas.
Wait!
Don't worry.
I'm indebted to you.
I owe you.
I mustn't submit. Don't leave me behind.
Attack.
This should hinder them. This is a trifle. You've left yourself open.
Nice.
I can't stop now. Nen.
Right.
Don't leave me behind.
Good,
I
almost
mustn't submit.
there.
You've left yourself open! Don't leave me behind! Hiya!
You're really good.
Wave 2 ends.
Back to the killing game!
Only 2 wave? Alright.
You?
The knight is here. Alright. Veshnex, yeah.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
She killed her own dude!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
Whoa, yeah. Okay. No way I can hold these. Alright, let's start from here.
Prepped and ready.
Prepped and ready. Okay, let's use attack portion.
Here you go.
You have my thanks.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Yes.
Let us begin.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Onward.
Okay, how am I supposed to kill these?
Just watch me.
Okay.
Letting loose. Did you see? Prepped and ready.
Let us begin.
Kill these first.
My apologies.
Okay, let's use our
Leave it to me.
this first. Alright.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Right, good enough.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
You've left yourself open. Onward.
I'll try not to run away.
Omega punch.
Let me at him. Give it
Ability
to him.
potion.
Just watch me.
Yeah, that's better.
Mow him down. Let's freaking go.
Nicely done.
You saw that, right?
2 arms. Hiya!
Cool.
Onward. You've left yourself
Nice.
open. My 2 arms. Hiya!
Nice.
I've got onward.
Nice.
My
Okay, this
apologies.
place is clean.
Time for me to move.
It's my turn!
Yeah, we don't
Let's
have
go.
attack potions right now. Air blade. Maybe.
I'm prepped and ready.
Just kill it.
Thank you. Here we go. Good to go.
Metal dance.
Time to use it. I'm good to go. This'll do. I can't wait.
Explosives.
I'll just put this here.
This should hold
I
them.
guess I'm up.
Kill
What a
them all.
nuisance. All too easy. Here goes.
Okay.
Now then, to business.
To business.
I'll put an end to this.
Let's give it. Let's do this.
Okay. Let's use it like this. Right? It will be better.
Eat my dust. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, good enough.
Time to move. How's this?
Nice.
My turn. Die! How unsatisfied. Alright, let's get started. Take this!
Kill this one.
Broken so soon.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. You'll have to
Okay,
take
good
it
enough.
from
Only
here.
2 left there.
It's killing game time.
Okay, let's use this.
Stabby, stab, stab. Uh-oh.
Okay. Bleed on target. What do you have? Immune to stomp, bleed everything.
Okay, okay.
Oh, wasn't a good idea.
Here we go. This is perfect here. Let's go.
Okay, let's use this.
Make way.
No,
Kneel
not this
before
one.
me. How could you be so careless?
Okay, this. Heal the machine. And I think we can just let them come. Okay. Not good.
Save my ass.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Okay. I suppose we need to get
Two
rid of
arms!
her.
Banzai! Let us begin.
Nice.
Let me at him. Let's freaking go.
Kill this guy.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Okay, almost
You can
there.
handle the rest.
Two arms!
Alright. Yeah, we are safe for now.
I'm good to go. How about this?
Nice.
Such a beautiful death. Let's go.
Okay, now what? This is better.
Take that! I've got this. Take this! Let's do this! Take that! All right!
Okay, this should hold them.
Time for battle.
No need to get your hands dirty.
Here we go!
Okay.
Onward!
Metal pants.
Let's put this to use.
And my turn. Alright. Whoa, it wasn't a good idea to... Okay.
I owe you.
Alright. Now what?
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
You little...
Ready whenever.
Okay, okay.
Let's get out of the way.
This should slow them down.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
Okay, defense portion.
Right here. Time to move. Now then, to biz die. All right,
That's nothing.
let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
I'll do my best.
Here goes. This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands.
Time for battle. Take this.
Take this. Guess we can...
Bring it on.
End my turn.
I got sloppy.
I have to keep it together.
It's here again.
Save my ass!
Appreciate it.
Okay, where are you?
Let
There
us
you
begin.
are. Good. Okay.
Two arms! Banzai!
Let's use this.
Let us begin.
Attack from a distance.
Onward! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Onward! Leave it to me. Onward! Let us begin. Onward! Two arms!
I should have used this instead.
Onward!
Why?
Let us begin.
Nice.
Onward! You've left yourself open! Two arms! Nen!
Nice.
Leave it to me.
No. Wait a second.
Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go.
Explode it.
Here you go.
And my turn.
Here, I owe you.
Okay, where are you? There you are.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's just kill this guy.
Stinks, doesn't it?
I refuse to give in.
What's this?
I'll leave them a little something.
Good enough. End my turn. What?
This isn't what I had planned.
Not good.
Appreciate it.
Okay, where are you? Okay, inflicted shock. 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 Not
It's my
good.
turn!
Dash.
Bring it on! I got you, hun! Just ring that bell! Hoo-yah!
Nice.
Tag me in!
Defense
This'll do
potion.
the trick. Just ring that bell!
Deal damage.
Tag me in!
Defense potion.
It's my turn!
Smash.
Tag me in!
Defense
This'll
potion.
do the trick. It's my turn!
Nice.
Bring it on! Tag me in!
Defense potion.
Bring it on! Tag me in!
Nice. Wave 3 end.
I am the paragon of hope, matchless. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I will become God!
We are not interested in your purposes. With a fearless smile on her face, Freshness took her lead. Right, we should get B or something. No, an S. Okay. After the battle was over, we trudged our way back to War Room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow, but we had made it through without any fatalities on our side. The enemy was bound to be even stronger the next time they attacked. We would have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off, though. We disbanded the meeting, and our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Sorry about that. Alright, let's skip the announcement.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
What do we have? Morning already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait, this is no time to slack off. The killer is still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what Tsubasa can tell me. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. The killer was still here somewhere. The question was, where?
You never will then.
Okay, day 34. We didn't find them today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of covers after a long, hard day. We had carried out another exhaustive search but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was marking us from the shadows. Okay. A little bit time skip maybe? No. Oh yeah, time skipping. Okay, 3 days passed. 4 day. After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
Okay, what's going on? I just want to make sure she was who she said she was. Let me go. Gaku raged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and to the side of them.
Both of you, stop it!
Kurara, her face uncovered, was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you've got to do something. Whoa, hold on, what's going on here? It had all started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I had gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku suddenly said he thought Kurara might be the killer. They got into a fight and Yugamu stepped in to stop them, but then Mr. Omokage got all intense and now he is well like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I had better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? Poor Gaku. Yugamu? He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... Okay. Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill Gaku.
I said stop!
I tried at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... So that's how it is, huh? 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 Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugamu seemed to finally come to his senses all at once after muttering some weird stuff to himself, but he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Just what did you think you were doing, Yugamu? If I had to guess, some kind of experiment? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Kurara, though. Just saying. With that, Yugamu casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. Well, what in the world was all that about? It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put her weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can somebody please explain how all this started? Okay, so you know how everyone is really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer. Some of us decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Suzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated. There was a scuffle and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath. But then she started to cry. That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he had gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right, Miss Suzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Mokage. Sorry we had to get you involved, but I didn't think we could handle him on our own. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away. But we've been looking around for days and still haven't found it, the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under that mask? Try to think about how Kuraro felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you know you were wrong, you should really apologize. I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening though. Coming back to Yugamu, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like somebody flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. You weren't getting through to him at all. A switch? Yeah, there must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was with him in the first place? Yugamu has been acting really strange lately. Could that have something to do with this incident? Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Between the war with the invaders and the search for mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. Day 39.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready, prepare,
Just
be
skip
ready
it.
to give.
Right. Today we've got to get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy and needed to find some new information and dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out of the door. Only to once again we searched all day but failed to find anything new. I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore on into night. We had a total impasse. I was so tired, I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in the daze, I spotted Hiruko coming towards me from the other direction. Hiruko!
Oh.
You look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Oh, what stuff? Maybe I'll ask Kiriko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days, and she might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want, but I think your input will be really useful for me. I don't mind. What is it you want to ask? The last few days, we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any new clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that other way might be. What about going outside the wall? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason that you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiruko's words, it felt like the fog around my brain was starting to clear. I had been so fixed on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right, that was a real blind spot. Thanks, Hiruko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on the board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Hirko, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time things will be different. This time we would get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. Okay, almost in the middle of our journey. Right, I headed to the parking lot and found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. Morning everyone, you guys ready to head out? Ready when you are, I'll handle the driving too. So it's the 7 of us today. I hope we find something. Kinda wish the killer will just show up again already, except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kinda health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that phone around, Takumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive, this much positivity has got to be bad for me. To sum up, you're up fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So once we past the plane, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? Yeah, that would be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. We all got on the bus and set off full throttle for the ruins beyond the wall. We drove through the undying flames and on through the ruins. For a while we didn't see anything that stood out. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different. What is it that's different?
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future. Except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what? Dude, why would you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Did you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you wanna charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from the last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Were there a lot of the troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there by this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even when we can't be revived out here. That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takamaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man, let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, you are so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Right. And even it turns out to be unrelated to the killer, we should still be aware of what the invaders are doing. You guys are crazy. We can just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm into it. If there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Okay, Gaku. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine, might as well face it. Gaku, we are in the minority here. Okay, but if things do go wrong, I better get some kind of payment for it. Alright then, let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Bringing the speed all the way down, we inched the bus along the road to the enemy base. After a while, we stopped and began scouting ahead on foot. But what we found was so different from what I remembered. I found myself wondering if we hadn't taken a wrong turn somewhere. What is it? Okay, looks like the Supreme Commander
Damn, dude.
killed everybody and observed their powers.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them they spilled off the pile onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without wading through
They're
them.
all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
They've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a proper murder scene.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
Okay, that's a
I
possibility.
don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders are dead, that means less for us to fight.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
We looked all around the base, inside and out, but we didn't find anything to explain what happened there. It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way, something this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark.
Oh?
There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Hirko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back toward the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back too. Get the idiot and the freak for me, will you, Takumi? The what and the what now? Darumi and Gaku must be. Takuma jerked his chin toward Darumi and Gaku, who were crouched down a short distance away looking at something intently. Oh, there's one here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Hey Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something, though. What are you guys doing here? We are heading back. Hey Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. What is that? I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. What are those?
Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of the little dudes that used to scuttle around my kitchen back home. You think they are a new species? Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sirei. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks, teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned that they think of Sirei as being on the same level as a cat or a dog. I killed a whole aquarium full of fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, that taught me to respect life, so it will be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on guys, back to the bus, everyone is waiting and you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. You mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Oh, me too, I feel like my bladder is about to explode. Fine, just don't take too long, okay? Oh my god, they are going to grab one of those bugs. After a little while, Daruma and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road, left the base behind, it was already getting dark. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. Day 41. What time is it? Rubbing my eyes, looking at the clock, I saw that it was really late. I had slept clean through the day into the next evening. Whoa, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry, then practically passed out from exhaustion. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping. That has happened to me before. I better take something for it. It will be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria. Anyway, dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone, and guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, somebody called out to me. Hey Takumi, you want to eat with me? Oh no, not this again. Now there is a face that just screams, oh no, not this again. And maybe you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Ima is here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back.
Hmm.
Good evening, Mr. Sumino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night, and she forbade me from being present.
Huh?
I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me and make some strategic talks, and I could easily pass as a girl, but don't you think? The worst thing is, he is absolutely right.
Huh?
So instead, Mr. Omokage has been telling me all about this. His passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? Oh, I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugami ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah, what is that? I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that. I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. Oh my god. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session, they fade back into the background for a while, you know. Hey, don't just assume that's what I do. Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you. I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case it was always the ladies coming to me. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death face. I'm not doing it. That's cold, man. At least let me ask first.
Yeah.
I know how you feel, Mr. Omokate. It's no fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. I guess you could describe him as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takamaru the last time around. Come now, Mr. Sumino, don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omokage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Aotsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I had let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again. Eventually, he wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now? Thinking of ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I really don't care either. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand what that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I am no exception. Lighten up, Mr. Sumina. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderers and murder-adjacent friends. If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you are welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. Not happening ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead bodies. On our return, the organic life detection device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysteries facing us, the time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never
Okay,
will
let's
then.
just skip these. Alright, time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed, feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. Guess it's back to sleep for me. The thought had barely crossed my mind before my consciousness started to drift away. Why fight it? I let go and allowed sleep to carry me away. And so my 41st day at Last Defense Academy came and went practically in the same breath. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Okay, something is going to happen.
Get
Skip
prepared. Be
this.
ready
Morning? Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I felt like I would have a lot energy today. Who could this be? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick, the life sign reading change. Seriously? Okay, let's go then. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone or... Okay, let's get everyone together. Tsubasa and I split up, telling the rest of the team to go to the cafeteria for an emergency meeting. When we got there, the only ones missing were Gaku and Darumi, right? Must be Gaku and Darumi. Where are Darumi and Gaku? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer is still out there, the missing 2 life signs must be theirs. Well, they had a good run, honestly. I thought Mr. Maroko would have been killed sooner. You saying the killer has struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2, I guess it's not total out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot or the fire extinguishers? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. Huh? The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they are okay, but where could they have gone? How long has the total of your device been? 13. Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during night. Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. We hurried back to the cafeteria where everyone was still talking excitedly. Sir Takumi, report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table. It was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice at first. Gone out to run an errand. BRB, whatever that is, from Darumi and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I am gonna bring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to ride like mindless beasts. Outside, in the open air, how indecently wild. Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kiyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Okay, shouldn't we go outside to face them? Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you 2 been all this time? Nowhere really, just outside. Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was just kinda, Yeah, you know how it is.
Enough nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
You're beautiful when you are angry, Mr. Shiruko. What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I feel kind of bad for them. Miko is so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This looks more like an outright interrogation to me. We we had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What, you two went back there all on your own?
Huh?
We figured it will be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group B session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'll get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. But both of you lost them at the same time. How could you be so tense? Do you have a death wish, or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us all a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'll get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we would have been a lot more careful. You are really going to blame me for this? You are so irresponsible, it's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers. You bet, got them right here, no problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course, why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiroko. They are back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We are sorry, we won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mistress Hiroko was kind of fun in its own way. Okay. I still had my doubts about their store, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. Well, they definitely went there to take something, but what was it?
At
Okay,
ease,
let's just
soldiers. You
skip
never
it.
know. Well then.
With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. My body and mind felt worn out. Fatigue after the battle was bad enough, but this was something different. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work hard to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed and immediately felt sleepy. I surrendered to the feeling and let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Okay, think something is about to happen. My God, this can't be good. Who's there this early too? Responding to the bell, I crawled out of the bed and lumbered toward the door. It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find Tsubasa no, these two, Nozomi and Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were.
Huh?
Weird noises? It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kinda scary going with just two girls, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know. Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor, just in case. Of course, thank you, Takumi. I blow you a thank you kiss too. Now, go grab your gear and get in the ring. Transform and set out into the night. A light rain was falling outside, giving the school a damp, dingy feel. Whatever that is. We've been looking for a while now, but I don't see anything strange. Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some crawler emerges from the shadows and flexes you from behind? Okay, I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. It looked like our little investigation was going to end without turning up anything noteworthy. But just as I was beginning to relax, Huh? Where did Moko go? That's weird, she was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was still with us when we turned that last corner. Where are you? Moko? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way. Don't worry, it's right near here. We'll meet back here in a little while. Hey, Nozomi! Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off toward the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gone far. I began retracing my steps, calling Moko's name as I went, but there was no sign of her anywhere. Could she have gone outside? Doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Whoa, the rain has gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings very well. Hey, Moko, if you are out here, answer me. Why should she be here? No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. What's going on? Okay, this can't be good. Huh? A scream, was that Nozomi? Okay, the sudden cry rang through the night. It had definitely came from the inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. I ran back into the school and headed in the direction the scream had come from. Okay. Okay, where it come from? Must be girl's bathroom. Oh yeah, there you are. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer? Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did! And they killed Moko!
What? And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come on, it's this way. The killer got Moko. This can't be happening, can it? No, someone led me to one of the classrooms on the first floor. I opened the door but took a step back in terror when I saw what it was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Moko lay motionless on the floor, surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds, just like Eva had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revive-O-Matic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
Yeah, we should be strong enough with our powers. We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm, and soon our hands were covered in her blood. So much blood, will the Revive-O-Matic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We are taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. 1, 2, 3. But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps. Somebody's coming this way? Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi, I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But things get dangerous. Run. Focus on staying alive. Understand? Fuser in my hand, I slowly crept down the hallway. The footsteps were coming from. There's no one here. The footsteps I had heard before had stopped, leaving a deathly silence in their place. Had I just imagined them? No, Nozomi heard them too. Okay, there you are. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit and power cell included. Oh my god. You should have destroyed these. How did they get the power cell back? Never mind that. I have to do something. You, how dare you do that to Moko? Found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounced right off the suit. The recoil sending me staggering back. My Hemo-Anima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do? Takumi, Nozomi, don't come any closer. Get out of here. I can't just abandon you. I'll fight too. It's no good. Himo Anima won't work on them. We have to run. What? But come on, this way. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Huh? God. Oh my god, so close. What? No, 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 no. Okay. Come on, almost there. Oh. Okay, I hate this. It's no good, I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If Himo Anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power cell again? Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then... It's here.
Damn it! We're too late!
The killer steadily advanced toward us, never saying a word, but brandishing their power star the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we are dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to ground safely? I need to make a choice here. And fast. What do I do? Wow, I need to make a choice? Okay. Okay, jump out of the window or dodge the attack. Okay, jump out of the window. It's your future. I can't afford to die here. It's a desperate move, but I'll bet it all on this.
Nozomi, hold on tight. We're gonna jump.
Oh my god, we really did it. I grabbed Nozomi around the waist and charged into the window with all my might. There was the sound of breaking glass, and then we were in the air. For a moment it felt like we were floating there in the rainy night sky, but of course that didn't last. Gravity kicked in and we fell. My skull slumped into the ground with a dull crack. I can't die yet. I still have so much I need to do. But it was no good. My consciousness cut out abruptly and completely. Okay. Come on, please. Someone use Revive-O-Matic on us. Day 44. Okay. Day 45. 46. Okay. I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I exactly?
Takumi, you're awake.
I heard somebody's voice nearby. It's Nozomi. I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Nozomi? Thank goodness you are alright. I was starting to think you would never wake up. How long have I been out? What day is it? Almost 3 full days. It's day 46 now. Do you remember what happened? He grabbed hold of me and jumped out of the 3rd floor window. Yeah, I remember. We were being chased by the killer. I wasn't hurt too badly, but well, you hit your head and died, but if I am okay now then. I carried you to the infirmary and put you inside the revival matic. Wow, thanks Nozomi, you are a lifesaver! Literally, oh my god. A good joke. Should be the one. I should be the one thanking you. So you saved me from the killer. But even after the machine brought you back, you stayed unconscious. We were all worried, especially Hiruko. Huh? Hiruko? Yes, she came to check on you all the time. She even helped take care of you when I needed a break. She seemed so cold when I first met her, but she's actually a caring person. Huh? I really wouldn't have expected Hiruko to show that much concern for me. It's nice to know she doesn't hate me after all. But something about Nozomi's story bothered me. So what about Moko? She didn't make it. I took her to revival medic too, but it was too late. She had lost too much blood. I'm sorry, Moko. If only I had been quicker, I could have saved you. It wasn't your fault, Nozomi. Moko wouldn't want you to blame yourself.
I know, but I just miss her so much.
I wished I could say something to comfort Nozomi, but all I could do was put my hand on her shoulder and let her cry. I had broken my promise that we would all survive this time. If only we had found the killer sooner, or if we had gotten Moko to infirmary in the time. Regret washed over me in waves. Even after coming back in time, I had failed. Was there any point in going on? I can't quit now. That's not what Moko would have wanted either. Now more than ever, we need to stop the killer. After a while, Nozomi calmed down and went to tell others that I was awake and sound. She said I should go see everyone in the cafeteria. I should get going soon. I got out of the bed feeling completely normal, so normal it was hard to believe I had been dead just a few days ago. Okay, next up, the cafeteria. Okay, guys. Oh, Takumi. You son of a bitch. Good to see you back on your feet. Thank goodness. We thought you would die if you slept much longer. Technically, he did die. It's a good thing we had the technology to bring you back. Sorry to put you guys through all that, but don't worry, I'm fine now. Seriously, dude, you gotta be more careful. We would really be up a creek if he had lost you too. Gaku. I mean, now, Mr. Marco didn't mean anything by it. He just lacks any sense of social delicacy. That's rich coming from you. So you guys know about Moko already? Nozomi told us. She said the killer attacked the three of you. Why didn't you bring me with you that night? I can't believe I missed out on more murder. Fight you, don't make me shove Kyoshika's perverted sword down your throat. I'll be nice and quiet from now on. Nozomi got us all together that morning and told us what happened. He carried Moko's body to the morgue and put it in there for now. Everyone's faces clouded over as they relieved the tragedy in you. I knew how everyone felt. Of course, for them this was the first time one of our friends had died. Hold on, you carried Moko to morgue? What about the drone? I was curious why they didn't activate too, so I decided to look into it. The weird thing is, there's nothing wrong with the drones themselves. They're operating exactly as intended. But how can that be, Takumi? What's the meaning of this? You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up. This is just how war is, you know. That's right, Mr. Sumino. Your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. At this point, it doesn't really matter whether we believe you about that or not. Yeah, I'm just sad about Moko. Why did she have to die? Lady Moko, I swear on the holy Jumanji sword, you shall be avenged. We have been investigating while you were out, Mr. Sumino, but we haven't found anything. The killer remains just as much of a mystery as ever. We can go over the incident one more time. You two ran from the killer together, correct? Yes, I remember it clearly. I see. Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? It's 14. That means the killer is still out there. And you were all in your rooms that night, right? That's right. You, Nozomi, and Moko were the only ones who were up. Feels so bad that I was sleeping like a piece of human trash while all that stuff was going on. It's not like we could help it. It was still the middle of night. Could you two please grow a spine? Feeling sorry for ourselves won't bring Mako back. If you've got the energy to spot all that nonsense, why not use it more productively by finding the killer, for example? Easy for you to say. If Moko got killed, what kind of chance do we have? If you have got an idea to kill a freaking power star murderer without using him or anima, I am all ears.
Huh?
Hey, that's right. The killer had their suit and power saw when they attacked us. That's got to mean they have some spares or something, right? I mean, the ones we found were locked up in the metal shop. Yeah, about that, we checked the locker and suit and the power saw were both gone. They are gone? But I am the only one who knows the password. I rushed over the metal shop to see the locker for myself. The moment I put my hand on the door, it swung open. The combination lock from before was gone. There's nothing in here. How? It was already open when we came to check it out. We didn't find any fingerprints, or there's no sign of the lock being forced either. What? I think it would be better if you are the only one who knows it, Takumi. Huh? Why? It kind of defeats the point if just anyone can open this thing. I'm not saying the killer could be one of us or anything, but it's best to keep risks to a minimum, you know. Doesn't make sense from a logical standpoint. It will mean less chances for this stuff to fall back into the killer hands. Yet it did fall. But how could this have happened? No one knew the code but me. Could the killer have used the telepathy to find out? Anything is possible at this point. How are we supposed to defend against that? I don't want to die. Quit your whining, grow a pair, and let's actually do something about it. I may be a chronic loser, but I can still put up a fight in my own losery way. If you need bait to lure the killer out, I'll gladly volunteer. At least then I'll be good for something. No, I'm not losing anyone else. I'm going to find the killer and kill them before they can strike again. Let's search the school again. Everyone, if you notice anything strange, let us know right away. Okay. We split up into groups and spend the rest of the day looking for clues. But just like every other time, we failed to find anything new. No one had the heart to discuss things any further. Day 46 drew to a close. 47. Okay, reference to Hitman.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Okay. What the hell is this? Huh? Huh?
Suffering the insufferable. To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
Okay, this is odd. Actually, I remember this song. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? Felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. Okay, what's this? Somebody is at out there. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good, you are still safe. Hiriko, what happened? What do you mean, safe? No time to explain, use this to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Earplugs? Without knowing why I inserted the earplugs, Hiriko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, stretched something down and showed it to me. We are under attack from an enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusion. What? So the announcement just now? You can't hear me. Give me a second. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiriko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everybody else? We'll go help them now. Okay, now. Just then the alarm sounded. Hiriko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hiroko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everybody about the situation, how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet, but since our ears were plugged, we had to deal with added challenge of coordinating a battle without being able to hear each other. Okay, time to stab ourselves. Let's go. Okay, here they are. This music is annoying. Destroy all sorts of sound. No, I don't want to skip it. Viewers can skip it if they don't want to hear it.
Leave it to me.
How should we go about this? Like this?
Hi.
Nice.
Let us begin.
Nice.
Onward.
Nice.
I've 2 arms. You've left yourself
Nice.
open. My apologies. Leave it to me.
What should I do? Okay, let's use this instead. Nice.
Onward.
Kill them both.
I've got you.
Good.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him.
Use attack potion.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip.
Nice.
Let's do this.
No, not this one. This one. Wave 1 end. What's this? Alright, Pop Idol Commander here. Pop Idol. Okay, new enemy approaching. Wow, there's lots of them now. Annihilate enemy boss. It's our turn. What do we do?
Let me handle it.
Not now.
All right, let's get started.
Should we dash? Sure, why not?
Now then, to business. Take this! Time to move. Time for battle. Right
maybe.
here. Time to move.
Kill this guy.
How's this? Broken so... Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
Agility
Put this to
potion.
good use. Time to move.
Put this here. No, not like this. Like this. Yeah, better.
Take this!
Nice.
Satisfying. Alright,
Use it.
let's get started.
Agility
Right here.
potion.
Time for battle.
Oh my god, she's too powerful right now.
How's this?
Kill them.
Alright, let's get started. Out
Alright.
of my way. Help, my turn. How's this?
Alright.
Now then, to business.
Kill
Out
this
of my
guy.
way. Broken so soon.
Nice. We can go back here.
I'll show you what's up.
Kill them all.
Mow 'em down. Let me handle it.
Okay. Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang!
Nice.
Did you see? Prepped and ready. Okay, okay.
I'll do my best.
Let's use
I'll set
attack
it up.
potion.
Thanks. I guess I'm up.
Actually,
I'm ready.
wait. You use your attack first.
How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
Let's use it like this.
What a nuisance!
Nice.
Hardly a challenge. Just watch me.
Metal fence.
Give it to him.
Four left. Okay, now what?
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
Okay. This should kill them all, right? Let's do it.
Eat my dust!
Whoa.
It's up to you from
Nice.
I'll do what. I'll try not to
What's
drag
this?
you down. I'll try not to run away.
No need.
Don't expect much from me.
Metal fence.
Yeah.
I'll take care of this.
Metal
Try one of
fence.
these. I'll put an end to this. I got this. My
No,
turn at last.
use this.
Unsightly beast. Kneel before me.
Alright, good enough.
It's killing game time.
Good. Okay, what now? Okay, let's take care of this part of the
Let
game.
us begin. You've left yourself
Nice.
open. My apologies.
Let's get to the killing.
Too bad.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Not a
My
good.
turn.
Nice.
Here.
Nice.
Let's go. My turn.
Metal hands.
This should do it.
Let's use it. And end our turn. You made a great mistake. You little. Okay. Now what?
Let's do this.
Too bad, can't use it right now.
I'm good to go.
Wipe them off.
Doesn't it? Say when. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, let's use this.
I've got this.
Nice.
Say when.
Okay, let's return here.
I got this.
I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
Explosives.
I
Sure,
hope
why
I'm
not?
doing this right.
Kneel before me! I'll take care of this! Kneel before me! You had this.
Put it here. Nice. Where are you?
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, let's get
Defense portion.
Put this to good use. Time for battle. Right here. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Nice.
Alright, let's
Defense
get
portion.
Put this to good use. Time for battle.
What
Now
was it
then,
again?
To
Yeah,
business.
this.
Take this.
Nice.
Time for battle. Die.
Still alive.
Here we go!
Now then, to business. Time for battle.
Okay,
Time
let's
to
use
move.
defense portion.
Right here. My turn. I'll chop you to
Nice.
pieces. Time for battle.
Defense portion.
Put this to good use.
Let's go! Drop dead!
Nice.
Boring.
Now then, to business. Die.
Die.
My turn.
Die.
My way. Not bad.
And my turn. Don't worry.
Take the stage!
Right. Nice. Hmm. What now?
can do this much. Please let me handle this. My allergies.
Actually, we don't need to do all of it, but
2 arms!
I am collecting fuel voltage.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my
Nice.
way! Let me handle it. Hey,
Nice.
prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
Nice.
Yes!
We've got enough voltage. Now we can kill her.
My turn.
Alright. Wave 2 end. Okay, is it over? Yeah, she got defeated. Huh? What the?
The power gods chant. I was too late. You must have suffered so, poor thing. Oh, I wish you would all over again. Once again, from the beginning.
Her voice is so annoying.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Alright. Unbelievable. Okay, new enemies are approaching. He rewound time and brought her back. This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Okay.
I've got this. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Okay, I can't use this right now.
Good to go.
Let's use this. Not good.
My turn.
Kill them all.
Strike.
Not good.
Leave it to. Let us begin. Onward.
Okay, we can do this first.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Okay,
Banzai!
nice.
Onward.
Nice.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Nice.
My apologies.
Okay, now what?
Let me at him.
I'm not sure.
Leave
Let's
it
use
to
attack
me.
portion
Here goes.
again.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Kill them all.
Try and dodge this. I
can't move.
Okay, okay.
Kill them all.
Wait, Tess. All too easy.
Nicely done.
Ready whenever. Time to move. Right
Need
here.
to use this.
It's killing game time! Using it!
We'll need to wait for them.
Hauling ass!
Perhaps you can kill them, right?
Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
Nice.
Knocked it out of the park!
Good, we've got enough power right now.
Leave it to me.
Let's use it right away.
This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Nicely done.
Let's do this!
I'll do what little I can.
Metal fence.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, let's put it here.
This will show them.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
I've got this. Locked and loaded.
Heal him.
I'll help.
Here we go.
Actually, let's end our turn. Here they come. Whoa, not good. Okay, let's
I'm good to go.
first use this.
I've got your back.
Thanks. I'm indebted to you.
Thanks.
Onwards.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Two arms.
Nice.
Let us begin.
Kill it.
I leave the rest to you.
Alright, good. Who's left?
Let's give it to him!
Not good.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
No, can't use it
Let's
right now.
do this!
Okay, let's use our attack
Let's give it to
portion.
him! Heads up!
I appreciate it.
Rev it up!
Okay, finally. Okay, now what?
Let her rip!
Nice.
Let's freaking let's do this! Let's give it to him!
Okay.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Use it like this.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
Wait.
My turn. Take this.
Nice.
How unsatisfying.
Let's do it to it! Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop out. Hero.
Nice.
Let's go!
Let's use it all.
Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Okay, good. We got 4 AP.
Just watch me. Let me at him.
I need to use attack potion.
Here you go. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking
Nice.
about. You saw the prepped and ready. Mow him
Nice.
down. Let me handle it. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Okay. Good enough, I think.
Full throttle.
Eat this!
Nice.
Oh yeah! Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go! I'll smoke him!
Alright.
It's up to you from here.
Make way! Uncouth baboon!
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Let's use it like this.
How's this? Locked and loaded. Out of the way!
Nice. And my turn.
Get into it!
Okay. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Time to move.
Actually,
Ready whenever.
use my
Put this
attack
to good-
portion.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Nice.
Time for battle.
Defense
Right
potion.
here. My turn. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to
Alright.
pieces.
Kill her.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Now then. All right. Let's get stuck out of my way.
Nice.
Not bad. Time to move.
Kill it.
Show me your insides.
You win. Okay, we have to kill the commander. Actually, there was 2 of them. Who should do it?
Me? Sure thing. I'm brimming with power.
Okay, Ima's Himo Anima was boosted. Okay, deja vu, one more time.
Me?
Yeah, you.
It's done.
Extermination complete. Okay, Tsubasa's Himo Anima was boosted. an S. Okay, we won. Yeah, we freaking won. Keep it down, you broke my boy voice. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the duty attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the whole Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword can't hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have to have fun killing each other. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. I've got the good stuff. No way, man. That shit is against the goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. Oh, please. It's perfectly legal. Probably. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiruko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react quickly. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Oof. Hiruko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. You remembered? Why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defeat the academy without anyone getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiruko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusions? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Alright, day 48. What is going to happen now? Okay.
Get ready,
Let's
prepare, be
skip
ready
this.
to get...
Poor Sire. Another morning, I'm feeling really hungry. I was still a little sluggish from the battle yesterday, and my stomach felt so empty that it hurt. I had to eat something, and soon. I had better go to the cafeteria. I need to ask Tsubasa for today's life sign count too. I walked out of the door just like normal, but then... The next thing I knew, I was standing by the pool in the leisure lounge, spacing out and still feeling hungry. What's wrong with me today? I had definitely gone to the cafeteria after leaving my room, but I didn't get the impression I had eaten anything. It was hard to imagine I had been that hungry and not found anything I actually wanted to eat. And why did I come here afterwards, of all places? I've got no reason to be in the leisure lounge, apart from being so tired. I did die pretty recently after all. Maybe I'll rest here a while before I get back to the search. The granny life count inside the school was still 14. There'd been no change at all since Moko's death. Losing our comrade like that had inspired us to pull together, but there was no telling how long our morale would last. Fear of the killer had crept into our hearts, and it was starting to feel like we had never fully dispelled it.
You never will then.
Another day without catching the killer. I could feel our repeated failure eating away at me. I didn't know how much more of this I could take. We'll just have to search even harder tomorrow. Trying to psych myself out, I got into bed and closed my eyes. As I drifted off to sleep, my thoughts were full of friends I'd lost, both in my first timeline and this one. Day 49.
Get prepared, be ready.
Right, another day. It's morning. I didn't have any dreams last night, but I slept pretty well. Who could this be? Still half asleep, I shuffled over to the door and opened it to greet my visitor. Hello, Takumi. Sorry to call on you so early.
Huh?
Kako, what's up? Are you okay?
Huh.
It's about the last time the killer appeared. There's something I haven't told you. Huh? You mean the night Moko was killed? Yeah, we said we were all in our rooms by then, but actually, I had noticed something strange, so I went out to investigate it myself. You did? What about Ima? Got up for a drink of water during the night, and I heard Nozomi scream. I was worried, so I went to find her, and then I found Moko's body in that classroom. And did you see the killer too? No, I'm sorry. After I saw Moko, I wasn't thinking straight. I just screamed and ran away. I was going to back to the roof and tell the others, but then I heard some footsteps coming down the hallway. Thought it might be the killer, so I ran into the bathroom and hid in one of the stalls. I stayed there the whole rest of the night. But I don't understand, why didn't you tell us this sooner? My dear brother found out, he would have overreacted and made me sleep in his room again. But I thought I should mention it now, just in case. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, thanks for coming clean. Just glad you're okay. That must have been scary for you. No, I was fine, but I really regret not fighting alongside the rest of you from the start. I want to get stronger and fight the invaders on my own terms. But first we have to take the killer down. Let's both give it our all, Takumi. Absolutely, I know we'll get through this if we work together. Right. Okay. Kako gave me a determined smile and bounded away, looking a lot more motivated than before. I'll keep this a secret from Iman for now. It's not like anything actually happened to her. Alright, back to business as usual. We can't just sit around when the killer is still on the loose. They flew right by. We keep looking and looking, but we still have no idea where the killer is hiding. Should we try searching outside again? I'm still curious about how all those invaders died. No, we have to focus on killer first. The life sign total hasn't changed, so they must be in the school somewhere. I tossed and turned in bed as I thought the matter over, but then I suddenly got really sleepy. Before I knew it, I had fallen into a deep, deep sleep. What? Day 51? Oh, 50. Okay, let's just
You're in all. I'll give them.
pass. Okay, we are halfway through. We made it to day 50, huh? Technically, this is the halfway point, but it feels like we still have a long way to go. Better to go to the cafeteria. Maybe Tsubasa's device will say something different today. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where is the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. And gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance anyway. Aren't you curious though? I figure it's gotta be something pretty special for a big milestone like this. Doubtless it will be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps salmon romaji with custard? Or a new human genia pick for my experiments? Or a coupon for 24-hour consequence-free murder sphere? You two are the only ones who would want something like that. If I could ask for anything, I wouldn't mind some human rights. Of course, I would have to start resembling an actual human being first. I'm sorry I haven't mentioned it. I should just be grateful that I am allowed to breathe the same air as everyone else. I decided to leave everyone to their conversation and took a seat at the edge of the group. How about you, Hiroko? If you could pick, what would you want as a present? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I prefer adding to my collection through my own efforts. Oh, what do you collect, Hiroko? It's a secret.
Hey!
What? Is it that bad? It ain't something that is against school rules, is it? Wouldn't you like to know? Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration of Matty for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know. So a breakfast party, you are the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and I never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. Such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. Don't joke about that stuff. I'm still in shock about Moko's death. But the fact that the killer hasn't killed us all at once means they enjoy taking their time and making us squirm. So when you think about it, this is actually a perfect time for a party. Yeah, the chance to see the looks on your faces change from joy to abject terror will be real tempting, I assume. You are saying we should throw a party to bait the killer into attacking us? It's worth a try, I guess. If they don't show up, we can just treat it like a regular party and enjoy ourselves. I suppose that would be alright. What do you think, Takumi? I don't mind trying it, but let's make sure we have a real plan in place. Yeah, we'll throw them the moment the killer shows up. This will teach them for sneaking around and picking us off like a coward. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led another, and before we knew it, we had decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the ratio of matic to spit out. We busied ourselves with decorating and other preparations, and the time for party soon arrived. Party time. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor, even the holy Jumanji sword, approves. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation, and I helped. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate, kimchi, fish roll, roast, whatever those are. Are you sure there are not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be a model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food is gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party pumpers? I thought we made some earlier. Oh, sorry, we did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in gift-o-matic, right? What about Takumi? I'll be fine. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Okay, gift-o-matic is in Rec Room. That's on the 3rd floor. Okay, why do we have control of this guy? Something is going to happen to him, right? Don't go up, please. Okay, little boy's room. Classroom? No. There's the rec room. War room. Infirmary. Rec room, okay. Party pumpers. Ah, here they are. Now that I've got these, I don't need to hang around here anymore. I should get back. Thankfully, nothing bad happened to me on my way out. The others must have started the party without me. I could hear their voices echoing down the hall as I approached the cafeteria. Hey, I've got more food to serve up. Someone bring me the plates. Think we have run out already. Do you want to use my useless body as a replacement? I don't think that's gonna work, plus it's not exactly hygienic. The holy Jumanji is my friend. I know she'll be gentle with me. I'm so glad you found someone just as degenerate as you. You two deserve each other. I keep telling you, I'm not a degenerate. I still can't believe you're getting drunk on non-alcoholic drinks. Loosen up that rope and go lie down or something. Stu is up. Who wants to do a blind testing? I threw in a ton of mystery meat. Don't recommend invader meat as an ingredient. It's all fat and sinew. You mean you've eaten it before? Sister dearest, why do you look so excited by that idea? Setting off the party's bumpers would be redundant at this point. Takumi, you're back. We were starting to wonder if you were all right on your own. Thanks, Nozomi, but I'm fine. It seems like all I do lately is make you worry. Not at all. In fact, I'm grateful. You're working so hard to keep this team together. Just don't do anything too reckless, okay? I don't want you to jumping out of any more windows. I know that. I'll hold you to that. Nozomi looked so much like Karuo when she smiled that I had to turn away for a moment. I probably have the weirdest look on my face right now. I can't let her see me like this. Nozomi, get away from that miscreant. His perversion might be contagious. Oh, Clara, sorry. Takumi, I better go talk to her. Sure, take your time. I grabbed a drink and sat down in a corner of the cafeteria. It didn't look like the killer was going to show up, but we still had to be careful. Just then, I felt someone beside me. May I sit with you? Huh? Hiriko? Disappointed that I am not Nozomi? Quit kidding around and go ahead and sit if you want. Thank you, I'll do just that. Hey, you helped take care of me while I was knocked out, right? I never got to thank you for that. It was nothing. I just wanted our leader to be back in action as soon as possible. Yeah, of course, don't worry. I wasn't reading anything into it. I was concerned about you too, you know. I don't know what I would have done if you had never woken up. Oh, I had no idea. Sorry to make you worry. How about I get something as a combined thanks and apology gift? Is there anything you would like? What? Alright, you said you prefer to get the things you want yourself. Well then, how about a soft vinyl figure? What the hell is that? Huh?
I collect them. Ones of cats. I like cats. Ideally, I'd like a calico.
A calico cat figure. Yellow cat figure, huh? What's that look for? Sorry, I was just trying to square you being a cat lover with the image I had of you. Just what is that supposed to mean? I mean it in a good way. You are kind of like a cat yourself. You act like a queen. I never know what you are thinking, and you don't let people get close to you unless it's on your own terms.
But on the other hand, you do have a softer side. And it can be pretty cute when you let it show.
What?
I was talking about cats. Cats are cute that way. You know. Yes, they certainly are. Hey, what's with this sickeningly wholesome atmosphere over here? You better not be trying to seduce Mistress Hiriko, Takumi. Of course I wasn't. Quiet, Normie. Get your good vibes out of here. Although it might be fun to see a role reversal with Mistress Hiriko getting dominated for a chance. Hey you guys, come join us. We can't start without you. Yeah, hurry. We're gonna cut the cake. We'll be right there. The party carried out on late into the night, and for the first time in a while the school was filled with laughter. We didn't succeed in drawing the killer out, but it had been worth doing for the good memories alone. If only it could have been like this for our entire stay at the academy. As I lay in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking about what might have happened if I had done things differently. Like night killing Yato? Day 51, okay.
Get
okay,
ready.
let's just
Be
skip
ready to
this. Alright. Morning already. I feel weirdly tired this morning. Maybe I'll just take 5 more. Okay. What? I thought it was an anime attack of all the times. Who's this? I dragged my heavy body out of the bed and Big Root, whatever this word is, opened the door. Standing there on the other side was... Hey, it's Yugamo. What do you want? And this early too. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I need you to come with me. Huh? Hey, wait up! Yugamo looked uncharacteristically serious. That couldn't be a good sign. Hoping that I was wrong, I ran after him. But the place he led me to, the sight I saw there only confirmed my worst fears. What the...
What? What?
It was a sight that had been sickeningly familiar, a huge pool of blood with a corpse in the middle of it. Given whose room we were in, it could only be one person.
Takemaru!
I smelled blood when I got up this morning. I followed my nose and found Takemaru's door was ajar. I decided to take a look inside and, well, you can see for yourself.
No! This can't be! Why?
Judging from how wet the blood is, he hasn't been dead very long. Still too long for the Revive-O-Matic to fix him, though.
Faced with a sight of Takamaru's mangled body, all I could do was stand there in shock. But the others had heard me screaming and came to investigate. When they saw what had happened, they screamed too. The whole place erupted in chaos and confusion. It looked a while for everyone to calm down. Later that day in the afternoon, we took Takamaru's body to the morgue and placed a grave marker in the courtyard for him. I swore I wouldn't lose anyone else. How did this keep happening? Would anyone like some cucumber sandwiches? I have got natto over rice with bananas and whipped cream too. No one is in the mood. Should I take that as a no? Too bad, I think this turned out pretty well. How could anyone eat after seeing what we saw this morning? I totally could, but I feel like everyone will get on my case if I look too happy. Do whatever you want. Yugamo ate like a pig, degenerate that he is. Don't get me wrong, I feel bad for Takamaru, but that doesn't mean I don't still have an appetite. Hey, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count in the school now? 13. Takamaru is gone, but the killer is still out there somewhere. I would say the murder occurred sometimes between midnight and the daybreak. Did anyone see anything strange during that time? Okay. Yugamu's question was greeted with silence, either because no one had anything to say or they just couldn't bear to speak. I wonder why the killer went after Takamaru, and why did they have to kill him in such a cruel way? No reason at all. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one is just more fun for them.
Yeah, you're right. The Blackguard, what kind of barbarian sits on the sidelines and revels in the sufferings of others? Takamaru's wounds were the same as Iwa and Moko's. He must have been torn apart by the power saw, just like they were. That's if the same culprit is behind it. Huh? What do you mean, Hiriko? Nothing, just thinking out loud. More importantly, we need to make plans for the future. Clearly, we aren't safe in our rooms anymore. Hey, that's right. Where are we supposed to sleep now? Let's all stay in the gym tonight. The killer probably won't attack if we all together. What? You expect me to sleep with the rest of you peasants? Rara, now is not the time for that. Please just go along with it. I always wonder whether you sleep in that dumb mask too. Guess this is my chance to find out. Oh my god, his expression is priceless. If you dare to pick at me, I'll call my father and have him fire a nuke at you. That will blow the whole school away. Isn't there technically a risk that killer will strike and take us all out at once? Some of us will have to take shifts staying awake on lookout. We'll do it in pairs. And from now on, no one is to wander around school on their own, understood? One more thing, we should probably keep our class armor on even when we go to the bed. You want us to sleep in that? We need to be ready in case of emergencies. I know it's not exactly comfy, but just bear with it for now. That's what you think is best, I'll do it. We should probably go prepare the gym to make it a little more livable. If you don't mind having a filthy marmot like me in your personal space, I'll be glad to help. Just tell me what to do. Okay, let's decide on our roles and get started. I'll go get some supplies. We began work on converting the gym into a temporary living space. By the time we were done setting up the beds, bringing in supplies, it was already night. Can't believe this. Well, it looks better than it was at least. I'm beat. I would love to fix it up some more, but this will have to do for now. No point in dragging it out. Be careful, Kiyoshika. If you start messing around with that sword of yours in here, you'll be charged with public indecency. Oh, you're right. That was a close one. I'll have to be more careful. Oh my gosh, she was planning to do it. Try to be more careful with that, with what you say too.
Okay. You never will.
Is it that late already? I didn't realize the announcement played in here as well.
We should call it a night. Sticking to our original routine will help keep us on an even keel.
Oh man, I usually stay up all night playing games. This sleeping in the gym thing stinks.
Just bear with it. We'll have to get used to taking lookout shifts too.
If my raggedy mongrel breath gets too much for anyone, feel free to strangle me in my sleep.
Obviously, we're not going to do that. All right, lights out time. Everyone into your class armor.
I'm telling you guys, we need some, I don't know, cameras. So began our first night of sleeping together in the gym. Security cameras we need. Of course, it would still be okay for us to go to our rooms during the day to shower or get anything we needed, so long as we didn't go alone. Between the unfamiliar surroundings and the shock of Takamaru's death though, none of us were likely to sleep well that night. Day 52, okay, please no one die. Escape.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Whoa. Morning already again? Wait a second, where am I? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We had all slept in the gym last night for safety. Stepped out from behind the improved curtain surrounding my bed and saw that Tsubasa was also awake. Morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I know I didn't. I don't think any of us did. What's the lifetime total? 13, no change from yesterday. I guess we should search the school again today. I guess so. I feel like we have looked just about everywhere already though. And it still didn't do any good. Takamaru still got murdered. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative. Even if things look hopeless, we need to keep going. I'll go wake the others up. Tsubasa's smile looked forced. No one wanted to admit it, but this extreme situation we had been put in was wearing us down little by little. As per my suggestion, we spent the day searching for clues about the killer. We split into 3 groups of 4. I was with Hiriko, Nozomi, and Gaku. Looks like we are ready to go. Let's stick together and work hard today. We'll leave the particulars of where we've searched and what to do to you, Takumi. Don't pick anywhere dark and dirty. Or dangerous, alright? And I can't deal with that crap right now. Now that I am out of the spot, I'm put on the spot. I'm not sure what to say. Then again, there's no need to overthink. We just have to try and cover as much ground as possible.
You never will then.
No new information today, huh? I heaved a deep sigh of frustration. We still weren't getting anywhere. I laid down on my simple camp bed, but then a shadow fell across the dividing curtain. Come on, Takumi, it's our turn to go on lookout. It was Nozomi. I had forgotten we were getting paired up tonight. Sure, I'll be right there. Okay, after the nighttime announcement, the lights in the gym dimmed. Nozomi and I sat awake, wrapped in our own blankets. This almost feels like we are staying up late without our parents knowing. Yeah, I remember. I used to sleep over at a friend's house, stay up like this too. You two must have been very close. Do you think she's still okay up there on the satellite? Don't know, I hope so. That's not true. You are Karuwa. Nozomi, I don't know how you forgot, but that's who you are. I was tempted to come clean and tell her everything. I had to make a supreme effort to keep my mouth shut. But if I'm being honest, I was a little scared of you when we first met. And I still don't like that you know so much about me from the Nozomi in the future. That makes sense. It must be kinda unnerving. But you protected me from the killer even at the cost of your own life.
I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Of course I'm going to help if one of my friends is in danger. The me from the previous 100 days must have really trusted you. I think I understand why now. So, could you please tell me what happened between us last time? Well, I had planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karuwa until everything was settled, but she spoke up with an encouraging smile. She must have seen me hesitating. Sorry, it wasn't fair of me to spring that on you, but I promise you'll tell me someday. Yeah, I think I can do that. It's a promise, okay. Okay, now we both have to survive. We looked at each other and nodded. We passed the rest of our shift talking in hushed voices and stifling our laughter so we wouldn't disturb the others. The night passed by peacefully with no activity from the killer or the invaders. This weird state of limbo continued for the next couple of days. Okay, so sometimes skip, I believe. Yeah, day 53, 54, 55, 56. I'm learning how to count. 57. Okay, I'm gonna skip these.
Be ready to get.
Alright. It's morning. I better get up. I got to my feet and stretched my tired body. I was finally starting to get used to these camp beds. As I was getting dressed, I could hear sounds of the others staring at me as well. Maybe we should go to the cafeteria and... Alright, time for action. The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Okay.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. My favorite animation again. Okay. What? Seriously, another damn first thing in the morning? Everybody, wake up, get ready. We've got a battle on our hands. It's time to engage the enemy. Let's protect the school. Time to step ourselves, but in gym? Okay. Let's go. Whoa, this was different. Okay, whoa. Mutated enemies appears. Right. Okay, annihilate all the enemies. Got it. No need to skip. Viewers can skip it if they don't want to see me fighting. Right? Yeah, let's go. What do we have here?
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Alright. No, not good. Not good at all. Let's leave them here. We should start from here, right? Right.
My turn.
What should I do?
Leave it to me.
What's this? Accelerate, right? Let's accelerate them all.
I'll protect you.
Nice.
Now then, to business.
To business. Let's go. Kill this guy first.
Die! Broken so soon.
Nice.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Nice.
Now then,
Nothing
to
serious.
business. Out of my way.
Good.
All right. Let's get
Broken
started.
so
I'll
soon.
chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Nice.
It's killing game time.
What's this? Think not. Let's use your
Time to move.
skill.
My turn.
Nice.
All right. Let's get started.
Let's use this.
Die!
Great.
Satisfied. Now then, to business. Out of my
Kill
way.
this guy.
Satisfied. Ready whenever.
Kill
How's
this guy.
broken so soon?
Broken so soon.
Let's do it.
What
to
skills
it.
do you have? None of them seems
All
powerful
right.
enough.
Let's time for battle.
Agility
Right
potion.
here. My turn.
Okay.
Take this.
This place is quite
Satisfying.
clean. Okay. What should we do now? Okay.
My turn at last. I've got this.
Metal branch.
Let's try one of these. My
Let's
turn at
try
last.
one of
I've got
these.
this. My turn at last.
Craft one of these, actually. Yeah. No, not like this. Yeah. That's better.
You had this coming.
Alright.
I've got this. I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me. You'll go no further.
Alright.
I can do this much.
Metal fence.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Alright. Good enough, I think. Now what?
Let's go.
Okay.
Time to use it.
Explosions.
Onward! Let's put this to use.
Okay. What else? What?
My turn.
Metal length.
This should do it.
Let's end our turn. No, not end it. Not now, actually. Wait. Forgot about
watch me.
these.
Give it to him. Let me at him.
Okay. Explode.
Here
Explode
you
it.
go.
Good enough.
Okay, okay. I guess I'm up.
Nice.
I'll leave them a little something. Okay, okay.
Electricity.
Yep.
I'll show you what's up.
Sure, why not? Let's kill these.
Hey!
And my turn. Enemies are approaching. Nice. Good. Kill them all. It's gone. Nice. them all. Okay, it's our turn. Nice. How should we go about this?
Just watch me.
Kill these first.
Mow 'em down! Yes!
Nice.
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Nice.
Here goes.
Actually,
I'll do my best.
sure, why
Ready?
not?
Aim. I'm
Great.
feeling weaker.
Prepped and ready.
Kill this guy.
Letting loose. Did you see that?
Alright. 6 AP.
I'm good whenever.
Kill these. Right. What do we have here?
My turn at last.
Okay. Did we use these? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
I'll put an end to this.
Attack potion.
This will show
It's
the
more than
heel
trash
before
like me deserves.
Alright. Good enough.
You insect! My turn at last. Stun!
Nice.
Now I'll put an end to this. See what greatness looks? Is that all you've got?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Should I use this?
Don't expect much from me.
Whoa. This will finish them off.
I'll defend all of you!
Hey, this is so cool.
I got one!
My turn at last.
Okay, what should we do? Okay, let's deal with
Leave
them.
it to me.
Kill these.
Onward.
Nice.
My apologies.
I've got this.
Kill these.
Good to go. Take that!
Nice.
Got it! Let's do this! Take this!
Nice. What else?
It's killing game!
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Whoa. She can actually come here and finish these off.
How's this? Ready when you are.
Sometimes I
Don't
forget
try
how
to stop
OP
me.
she is. Yes, end my turn. Only one enemy left anyway. That's nothing.
Make way.
Alright.
Watch your eyes.
Wave 1 ends. Okay, new enemy approaching. Who's this? More mutated enemies.
Say when!
Alright, just come here. Wipe them out.
One last strike!
Here I go.
Take care
Nicely
of
done.
the rest.
Let us begin.
Should I use this? No. Okay.
I'm good to go.
Sure, why not?
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
2 arms.
Great. Kill this guy.
I'm burnt out.
Okay, this place very clean. What do we do?
All right, let's get started.
Do
Leave
business.
it to me.
Okay.
Shifting gears.
Accelerate.
Time to move.
Okay, let's kill these. Not these.
Locked and loaded.
Kill these first.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Nice.
Locked and loaded.
Not this. Like this. Yeah.
Let's roll.
Nice. Okay.
My turn.
Nice.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Nice.
My turn. Out of my way.
Great.
Broken, so time to move.
Who is left exactly? Ah, they are.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last.
Attack
Let's
portion.
try one of these. I'll take care of this.
Nice.
I'll hurt you! Kneel before me!
Okay.
Make way!
No need.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, let's use this.
That's what I'm talking
Nice.
about. Okay, okay.
Not good.
I'm ready. Try
Wipe
and
them
dodge
out.
this. You'll have to take it from here.
Alright. No need.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve.
Nice.
Make way. Uncouth baboon. My turn at last.
Defense.
I'll take care of it for you.
And my turn.
I'm so drained.
Nothing serious.
Nocturnum.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Great. What do we do now?
Now then, to business. Die!
Kill this.
How unsatisfying.
Great.
I guess I'm up.
Nice.
Try this on the size.
Great. 30 voltage. This should kill them.
My best won't be much. I'll try. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, let's kill them. Right? Yeah, let's go.
I'll defend all of you! My allergies.
I got this. I'll put an end to this.
Attack portion.
This will shift. I got this.
Kill him.
You insect. Oh, too easy. Make way. I'll hurt you.
Nice.
I'll put an end to this. You insect.
Nice.
Is that all you've got?
Okay. Every place is clean except this place. Okay, how am I supposed to kill
Just
this guy?
watch me.
Yeah, let's use this.
Mow him down. Let me handle it. Let him loose.
Okay.
Let
One
me
last
out.
time.
That's what I'm talking about!
Wave 2 ends. Alright, who is this? Denta? Okay, annihilate enemy boss.
I've got this.
I've got this.
One last strike.
One last strike. They all dead.
Let's get to the... I can't wait.
Wipe them
I'll
out.
kill them all!
Great.
I'm dead tired.
Onward.
Nice.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Nice.
My apologies.
Okay, 9 AP.
Make way! I'll take care of this.
Okay, metal fence.
Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. My turn at last. Unsightly beast.
Nice.
I'll go, if you can
Pass.
stand me.
Make way! Uncouth
Nice.
baboon!
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel!
Let's use this first.
I'll protect you! Leave it to me! Hi-ya!
Nice. Okay,
Alright, let's get started.
let's get started. First. No. First. You die.
Out of my way! Broken so soon. My turn.
Second. You die.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. Have this.
Alright.
Time to move.
Kill this guy.
Broken so soon.
Broken so soon. Nice.
Fine. Despawn or something!
Nice. Who's left? Let's see.
Okay, okay. Here goes.
Attack.
I'll leave them
You see,
a little
my
something.
life. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Taking the shot. I
Nice.
can't move.
Okay, okay.
Like this, yeah.
Out of the way, Pest.
Nice.
Heart, I guess I'm up. Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Mow 'em down!
Nice.
Oh, good.
Can't use it.
Just watch me.
Alright. Now what?
My turn. Die!
Kill them all.
I'll put an end to this.
Sure, why not? Okay. Now let's just end our turn. Let them come. That's nothing. Right. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, Nozomi rescue him.
Good to go.
Good to go.
One last strike.
Let's go.
Take care of the rest.
Great.
2 arms!
No need.
Okay. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away.
Nice.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
Kill this guy.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang.
Right.
You saw that, right?
No one left here.
My turn at last. I'll eat you.
Nice.
Oh, too easy. Make way. Kneel before me.
Agility.
This will show them. My turn at last. Move aside.
Nice.
Net, I'll put an end to this.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Let us begin.
Attack potion.
This should hit it up. Onward.
Nice.
2 arms.
Okay. Looks like.
I'll try not to run away.
Should we go about this? Nah, can't use it.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
Yes,
You
yes.
have my thanks.
Here we go. One last strike.
Let's go.
Onward.
Nice.
Let us begin.
What's left here?
I'll try not to drag you down. I hope I'm doing this right.
And my turn. Don't worry.
My turn at last. You insect.
Great.
2 arms.
Just kill them.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use. 2 arms. You've left yourself open. Leave it to
7.
me. Let us begin.
Finisher.
It can't be over already.
Wave 3 end.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally. And it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Right, who should finish her?
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
Examination complete. Okay, what? Our Himonima was boosted. Okay, we got S. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 58. Night announcement. Let me skip these. Okay, we are, of course, we are in gym. My group word today is Gaku, Shoma, and Yugamo. Now then, what should we do today?
You never know. Well then.
Okay, day 58. Okay, today number of life forms inside the school is still 13. We had nothing to show for all the searching we had been doing, and we were starting to get desperate. If we could just get one clue, one new piece of information. Just as I was thinking that, my eye fell on the pile of the supplies we had placed at the edge of our living space. You know, I forgot about it until now, but still had those old books in my desk, the diary and the history book, both of which mentioned the killer. I had kept quiet about them to avoid causing further confusion, but how much worse could I make it at this point? I should tell others. Now is not the time to be holding anything back. Before I do that, maybe I should check the library one last time. There might still be something in there that I have missed. Maybe tomorrow will be the day we finally have a breakthrough. I went to bed that night feeling a strange mixture of frustration, fear, and tiny little bit of hope. Okay, tiny hope. Day 59. Okay, morning announcement. Okay, I'm gonna skip these. Alright, morning. It's morning. Looks like nothing happened last night either. My plan for today is to search the library for any relevant information. As for breakfast, I'll get it later. I wasn't especially hungry, so I put on some clothes and headed straight for the library. What do you mean you put on some clothes? Aren't you wearing your armor class? Alright, let's see if there's anything important in here. I started with the shelves I had only skimmed past before and started taking out books one by one. I worked in silence for a while and then a scrap of paper fell out of between the two books. What's this? It seemed like a couple of pages had been torn off another book and crammed in there. I ran my eyes over what was written on them and froze on a spot. Strange Tales of the School, the legendary serial killer. The following is a work of fiction. All resemblance to actual events, persons, and organization is completely coincidental. You've got to be kidding me. That other one was missing some pages. I grabbed the history book and turned it to the back. I held the pages I had just found up to frayed edges. They lined up perfectly. The page numbers tracked too, and the text was the same size and font as in the rest of the book. So this was just a story after all. The legendary serial killer wasn't even real. Somebody made it up. The shock of that revelation hit me like a ton of bricks, and I collapsed to the floor.
But there was a killer in the diary too. What's that all about?
I struggled to make sense of things, but I couldn't think clearly. Those few pages had wiped out any motivation I had to keep searching. I felt like I was right back to square one. I spent the rest of 59 just spacing out and letting time flow around. Okay, our day come to an end. Night announcement.
Today is your 60th day.
Let's just
okay.
skip this. Poor C-Ray. Fighting with hope, huh? I could have sworn I felt a lot more hope when I reached this point last time around. In comparison, right now, we are being hunted down by a serial killer we can't even find, let alone defeat. Come on, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Your team needs you. That thought giving me courage, I began my 6th day at the academy. 6th day at day, yes. Today I was in a group with Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Night announcement.
You never will then.
Alright, gym. Again, another day is over. After checking the schedule for night's lookout shifts, I flopped down onto my bed. Will the killer show up tonight? Or if they do, when will they strike and where? Thinking over the past attacks and trying to find some pattern in the madness, I found myself starting to drift off. There was no attack that night, and day 60 ended it quickly and quietly and peacefully. Day 61, okay.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Skip these. Right. Stealing. Another morning. I hadn't decided on a plan for today yet, but I knew I should do what I could to prepare for any future emergencies. As I was idly turning some ideas over in my head, how dare you lay hands on that without my permission? You'll pay for this, peasant. What was that? I heard Kurara's voice raised in anger on the other side of the gym. I scrambled to get dressed and hurried over to see what was up. Come on, it was just curry. You can spare a little of it, right? Just curry? That's my family recipe you were talking about. It's about million years too soon for you to lay your filthy hands on a high-class cuisine like this. Guys, do you have to do this first thing in the morning? What's going on here? Kurara made some of her special curry and Gaku ate it without asking. Because of that, Lady Kurara erupted like a volcano and is threatening to spew lava all over the place. So Gaku stole curry and Kurara is mad. That's the gist of it, right? Don't you start lumping it in with regular curry too. Oh, Suzuki curry is an irreplaceable cultural heritage asset. I put so much love into mixing it, cooking it, spooning it into a cooler box to eat later. I even sang it lullabies before bed for a filthy peasant like you to sneak in and make of it while I slept. Don't think you'll get off easy for this. Just committing suicide isn't going to cut it. What part of that is getting off easy? You are the one in the wrong here, Gaku. The least you could do is slice your stomach open to a tongue. Nay, allow me to behead you. I promise to make it quick. Whoa, I'm sorry, okay? I got really hungry during the night. Since we are not allowed to walk around on our own anymore, I figured there'd be no harm in taking just a little. So that's how it is. I remember something like this playing out last time as well. Back then, the teams from the two academies hadn't gotten used to each other yet, so it escalated really quickly. Of course, we are all just a big team now, so I'm sure Kurara will send him flying.
You sent him flying!
Magnificent, Lady Kurara. I could never hope to pull off a technique like that. Darn it, after I apologized and everything. You should have been more careful. I might not have noticed if you hadn't spilled it on your shirt. This is just one more reason I hate having to stay here with all of you. The killer has a lot to answer for. Hey, I don't like it either. I would never have taken that curry if we weren't in this crazy situation. Except we totally did in my future. Gaku has apologized, so how about you let him off the hook, Kurara? With everything that's going on, we need to stay unified. Next time I catch you doing something like that, I'll boil you, mash you, and stick you in a stew. I'll be careful. All is well that ends well, I suppose. This incident has left me exhausted, though. Me too. The way we are now, even little things like this have the potential to tear us apart. Everyone is feeling strain of the situation. I'm no exception. When we are not fighting in the invaders, we are living in fear of the killer. We get no time to relax at all. It's no wonder we're all going a little crazy. I don't know how much longer we can hold ourselves together. I should probably put those thoughts aside. Thinking about the future will only make it worse. I decided to focus on the here and now. My group day for day 61 consisted of me, Tsubasa Kurara, and Yoshika. Night announcement. Skip
You
it.
never will then.
Night. Phew, what a day. Things had been quiet for the most part, but we were still feeling the effects of Gaku and Kuroro's morning tiff. Maybe because of all of the emotional stress, I felt a lot sleepier than usual. Okay, surrendering to the inevitable, I closed my eyes and fell into a deep, dreamless sleep. Yeah, that's right. We don't dream about Kura, Karu about Karu anymore. Skip.
Be ready to.
Gym. Okay, better get dressed and go to the cafeteria. Okay, it's lovely today. I wonder where we can find some rare ingredients. Rare ones? You mean like royal jelly or wing of bat or that kind of thing? Kind of, but not exactly. What do you want them for anyway? You planning to cast a curse on someone? No, just to cook with. I feel like we need some new menu items. Everyone is so exhausted. It's more important than ever for us to have nourishing meals.
Oh.
Bravo, sister dearest. You truly are an angel. You offer hope to everyone. Nah, you are the embodiment of hope itself. You're exaggerating. I just want everyone to have nice food. That's all. If we were back home, I'll be able to supply you with most high-grade ingredients money can buy, but there is not a lot I can do here. The best we can do is hope for some rare drops or carve up our enemies after a battle. Maybe not, though. Is Sirius' body still around? Are you suggesting we eat him? Hey, if you want good eating, you can't do better than frogs. Their meat is lean, nutritious, and you can get them for free if there is a pond nearby. Frog, really? Oh my god. Indeed, I've eaten them during my training, and they are most delicious when prepared properly. I've heard that they taste like chicken. I might need to psych myself up a little, but I'm willing to try it. That might work, but is there anywhere around here we can find frogs? The best place to find them is somewhere with lots of water. I want to eat frog too. How do we get some? Oh, have you eaten them before, Takumi? Somehow I didn't think you would be the type. No, I have never tried them, but I really want to now. I mean, if they are that good, and you just got this craving suddenly, you'll probably think this is weird, but I'd like to swallow it one whole. What, really? Dude, gross, you can't get parasite from eating meat raw, you know. If we are talking swallowing whole, I wouldn't mind trying it with an eyeball. Anyone want to pop one out? Why stop at eyeballs? I'm sure I can find lots of other stuff for you to swallow. I don't really like trying things I can't be sure of, so maybe I'll stick to what I can find nearby. That's surprisingly normal attitude for you. I'm so hungry now I can barely stand. Has the part of my brain that controls hunger gone completely insane? Yeah, what's with our hunger lately? Okay, time to give it our all. Okay, more free time. I'm with Shoma, Kyoshika, and Tarumi today. It's a while until my lookout shift. I'll get some rest for now. Nothing happened that night, and curtain fell on my 62nd day at the academy for the second time. So far, nothing is happening. Nothing serious, I mean.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Alright. Another day. It's morning. Better start work for the day. Okay. I got dressed and went to the roof, only to see Hiruko coming out of her room. Hi, Hiruko. You come to get some of your stuff too? Takumi. What's the matter? Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. Hey, are you ready to tell me what it is you've been hiding from me? I took a step closer to Hirko, but then... Right. The alarm? Are we under attack?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. My favorite animation again. No time to talk. We have to go to the war room. You're right, let's go. Back again, monsters. I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry. Invader curry. This is an agreement fetch quest now. Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes. Let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it, everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Okay. Here they are. Okay. Okay, alright. Where's the brother?
Help me!
Huh?
Not like this!
What's going on?
Does anyone else hear weird voices? Yes, they're all teary and discordant. What a terrible racket!
Sounds like it's coming from the invaders. Are they talking?
But they're just mindless battle pets Veshness created, right?
Either way, it sure is creepy.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Verily.
Nice. Okay.
All right, let's get started.
To the business.
Satisfied. Ready whenever. Take this.
Nice.
Time to move. Die.
Die.
Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
All right.
This. How unsatisfying. My turn.
Agility potion.
Put this to good use. Time for battle.
I don't want to fight.
Okay. All right.
Take this.
Nice.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
All right.
Out of my
This
way.
guy.
How unsatisfied. Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Okay. What now?
Time to move. Now then. Ready whenever. Time for battle.
Fast stance.
My turn.
Sure, why not?
Die! Broken so soon.
Nice. Okay, since we are ready, what do we do now?
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up.
Let it loose! Did you see that?
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Tech
I'll set it
portion.
up.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Here
Kill
goes.
them all.
You'll have to take it from here.
Here goes.
Okay.
Out of the way, Tess!
Nice.
Okay, okay! I'll blow you away!
Right.
All too easy.
All too easy. Okay, we can continue it here.
Let us begin.
Let's use this first.
You've left yourself open.
Nice.
Onward. Flash.
Nice.
I've 2 arms. Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Agility
This
potion.
should hinder them. Leave it to me.
Okay. Like this, right?
My pop 2 arms.
It's killing game time.
Alright. Let them come then, right?
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking
Nice.
about!
No, don't let my turn.
Prepped and ready!
Metal wedge.
Give
Bench.
it to him!
No. Not yet.
I'll put an end to this.
Metal bench.
Let's try one of these.
Not yet.
Let's go.
Metal bench.
Time to use it.
Not yet.
I'm good to go. This'll do.
And my turn now. Let them come. Alright. Nothing serious.
Say when.
I've got this.
Good to go. Let's do this.
Okay, kill them all.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Let's get to the killing.
Nice.
Does this do it for you?
I'm good to go. Gotcha.
Alright,
Got
great.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Nice. Nice.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
My turn.
Let's leave it for now.
Onward!
Yeah, let's use this.
You've left yourself open!
Great.
Let us begin.
Right.
I've got you! Onward!
Megalithic
Let's
potion.
put this to you. Two arms!
Nice.
Let us begin.
Great.
Banzai! My apologies.
Here we go!
Nice. Okay.
Oh, good.
Great.
This one will blow you away.
Great.
The rest is in your hands. I'll show you what's up.
Great.
Let him loose.
Okay, who's left? Build it. There's a couple people. And dead again. Okay, let's kill them here. Right now.
Time to move.
Take this.
Great.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try.
Great.
Sorry, you have to clean
Time
up
for
my
battle.
mess.
How's this?
Great. Wave 1 ends.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
Is it just a trick to rattle us? Or is there more to it than that?
Looks like there's more of them coming. We'll have to put our questions aside for now.
Right. More enemies.
I don't want to fight.
Me neither, but you're doing it either way.
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Same here. They're freaking us out. Okay.
Just watch me.
Just watch me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, right.
Yes. Here goes.
Let's use
I guess I'm here
attack
goes.
potion.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
I'm ready.
Like this or like this?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, let's use this.
Try this on the sides. All
Great.
too easy.
I'm all set.
Great.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest.
Great.
Oh, good. Try this on the sides.
Great.
Hardly a challenge.
We've got maximum amount of voltage. Let's use it.
Let's go.
I can't wait.
What about you? Use it.
I'll kill them all.
Great.
Kill the rest for me.
Let's see how things are here.
Time to move. Now then, to business.
Impossible.
My turn.
Dash. Come here.
All right, let's get started.
That's all.
Chop you to pieces.
Great.
My turn. Out of my way.
Great.
Time to move. Take this.
Nice.
Time for battle.
Great.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Broken so soon.
I'll take care of this.
Great.
Is that all you've got? I'm good whenever.
Okay, let's use your skill. Yeah, just like that.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Great.
You can take it from here. Let's go.
Let's go. Maybe I should just use this. I got fatigue. Great, fatigue is gone. No need. Where are you? Yay.
Let's do it to it.
Great.
Good to go.
Alright, let's do this.
One last strike.
Oh my god.
Time for action. I got you.
Thanks.
Come on.
My turn.
Great.
Got it.
Yeah, dead now.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Then. Yeah, that's better.
Don't expect much from me.
I'll make a punch. Nothing left here.
Leave it to me.
And my turn. Let them come. Alright.
It's killing game time.
Nice. Great.
Onward.
Great.
Okay, okay. Let's freaking go.
Let's kill this guy first.
Hey, I'll show you what's up.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good.
Prepped and ready.
Alright.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's
I'll
nothing.
show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Prepped and
Just
ready. Let's freaking
attack
here
push
you
them.
go. I'll show you what's up. the hell out of my
Die
way!
already.
You saw that, right?
Not good.
Ready when you are.
Dash.
Say when.
Like this? Yeah.
All good to go.
Great.
My turn. I'll chop you
Great.
to pieces. Ready whenever. Die!
I'll try not to drag you down.
Great.
I'll defend all of you!
Way to end. And victory is ours. What
Is
is
that
it?
the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff. They had nothing to offer whatsoever. They're not even worth making into curry.
Whatever that was about, it's over now. We won! Heck yeah! Now they know not to mess with the SGU!
SDU. Right, can't believe this. Show my MVP. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. It was nice to forget about the killer for a while and see everyone smile again. Kurara was in such good mood that she offered to make her signature curry dish next time we had a party. Before we knew it, we were laughing together like old times, and our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Day 64.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Keep these. Jim, I slept like a log last night. I don't feel tired from the battle anymore. Maybe this will be a good day. I got out of the bed, was soon ready to start the day's activities. My group for today was made up of me, Gaku, Kiyoshika, and Hiroko. What do we do now? I feel like I say this a lot lately, but today really flew by. I've got the lookout shift from midnight to dawn tonight. I'm with Yugamu, I think. I better get some sleep before then. Set my alarm and crawled under the covers for a brief rest. Finally, midnight arrived. After I got out of bed, Yugamu and I took our watch at the edge of the gym. I'm still kind of sleepy. I shook my head to wake myself up and inspected my surroundings. Everyone else was sleeping soundly. The gym was as quiet as a grave. There's not a lot to do when we are on lookout duty, huh? Unless anything happened, we just had to sit there and keep watch. But it had to be done. We couldn't very well slack off and risk the killer slipping in unnoticed. I was just thinking about that when I noticed something. Huh? Kurara? I wasn't seeing things. It was Kurara and she was walking out of the gym. I scrambled to my feet. Is she going to the bathroom? But she shouldn't be going alone. Even for a simple errand like that, we have to stick together. I had better go with her. Hey, Yugamu, I'm gonna step out for a second, so can you... Huh? He's asleep? You fell asleep? Jeez, so much for lookout duty. I'll have to remember to slap him awake when I get back. First though, I should go make sure Kurara is okay. I dashed out of the gym and into the hallway. Where did Kurara get to? I looked all around the first floor halls, but in the dark it was easy to lose track of her. I can't go into the girls' bathroom to check, or maybe I should. It is an emergency after all, but then my thoughts were interrupted by sound of footsteps not far away. Kurara! What in the world? What are you doing here? Me? Where were you going on your own at this time of night? That's none of your concern. I was only gone for a minute. It's nothing to worry about. Of course I'm worried. Come on, we are going back. What's the matter? Why did you freeze up all of a sudden? Behind you. Behind me? I turned my head to see. What? It's the killer! They are back. Quick, let's get out of here. What? No. Kurara! What? Where's my mask?
Where's my mask?
We'll come back for it later, just run. I grabbed Kurara's hand and we both took off running with all our might. I have to find somewhere she'll be safe. Oh my god, really? I hate minigames. Come on, run. You holding up okay, Kurara? I'm scared Killer is gonna get us. Only if you keep screaming like that. Just hide in here and keep quiet. I'll act as a decoy and lure the killer away.
No! Don't go, Takumi! I'm too scared to be on my own!
Yeah, it's a bad idea. Don't leave her here. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know. Just don't move from this spot until I come get you, understand? Okay, don't be gone too long. I shoved Kurara away in a safe hiding place, then headed back into the darkness to find and confront the killer. I barely ran down the hall for a few seconds, then I heard the sound of the power saw. The killer was still out there looking for us. I screamed as loud as I could into the darkness. Sounds like they heard me. Now I just have to lead them somewhere far away from here. Now the killer knew where I was. They had already begun closing the distance between us. Okay, good, now. I took off at a run as well, leading them deeper into the bowels of the school. Oh my god, wrong way. Okay. I actually kind of noticed something. Our speed can change. Oh my god, run. Is this a good idea? This is a dead end. I found myself outside the defense room. I had managed to stay ahead of the killer, so but will it be enough? It's no good, they are still coming. The killer refused to back down. They were like a beast on the hunt, and I was their prey. It's weird though, I don't sense any murderous intent from them. It's more like they are taking some kind of perverse pleasure in all this. I had better get out of here before they have their way with me. I darted to the one side, ready to pace down another hallway when lost my footing and stumbled, coming down hard on my butt. I'm done for. This is it. I'm going to die. Horror seized me and I began to tremble all over. It was like I was frozen to the spot. Could hear the killer revving the power saw coming closer and closer, but right before they got to me. Us ill. Must kill now. I seemed to hear a strange voice speaking to me from the depth of the darkness. What? Are we losing? Are we losing it? My head was killing me and my body ached all over. I'm alive and I'm outside the defense room? The defense room, of course, it all came back to me in a flash. Last night the killer caught me and attacked me right here. So how could I still be alive? Why would the killer choose to let me live? Doesn't matter, I have to go see if Kurara is okay and everybody is. If she is down, she had done like I asked, she should still be in her hiding place from last night. Dragged myself to my feet and prepared to head back to the training room. But before I could get moving, somebody called my name. Mr. Sumino, so this is where you've been all this time. Ima, I'll explain later, but Kurara is... Yes, Miss Osuzu, that's what I came to tell you about. Come on, this way. Huh? Come on, no, it couldn't be, could it? My heart began to beat wildly and I broke out in a cold sweat. I didn't like where this was going, not a bit. He must solemnly led me down the hall. My heart dropped when we stopped outside the training room inside.
What?
No, it can't be. How?
Kurara? What are we standing around for? We have to get her to the infirmary!
It's too late, Sir Takumi. She's lost too much blood to be revived anymore.
Kurara, why?
Damn it! How the hell did this happen?
My god. When I checked the life sign count this morning, it had gone down to 12. We noticed that you and Kurara were missing, so we went to look for you. We found Kurara's body first right here inside the training room. Where were you last night, Takumi? You were supposed to be on lookout duty. Yeah, a lot happened. I told the others about mine and Kurara's late night adventures right up to the point where my memory cut out.
Yeah!
I see, the killer must have gotten to the Miss Suzuki while you were passed out. That seems like the only explanation. In other words, this is my fault. Kurara is dead because I couldn't stop the killer. Don't blame yourself, Takumi. The killer is the one responsible for all this, not you. Plus, Yugama is the one who fell asleep when he should have been on lookout. You're right, I'm truly deeply sorry. To atone, I'll let you all torture me as much as you want. I'll put up with anything if it will ease Kurara's soul. That sounds more like it will be torture for us. There's no point in blaming anyone. Nothing we do will bring Kurara back. I agree with Lady Kako. Lady Kurara wouldn't want us to start turning on each other. What I don't get is, why did the killer leave Takumi alone? If you were passed out, you would have been a much easier target than Kurara. It's just like I said before. The killer is picking us off one at a time because that's how they get their kicks.
Knock it off, Darumi! There never was a legendary serial killer.
Huh? Takumi, what's wrong? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I guess I'm a little emotional. Something wrong, Kiriko? You have been staring at the corpse ever since we came in. It's nothing. Shouldn't we do something with the body? We can't just leave her like this. Yeah, we may not have been able to save her, but we can at least lay her to rest. Tears still in our eyes, we transported Kurara's body to the morgue. We made another grave marker to add our collection, but after that, nothing. I didn't want to do or say or think anything. It was like all this tragedy had broken something deep inside of me.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay, skip. This isn't good. It's day 66 now, huh? The morning announcement brought no hope for a new day, only a dull sense of despair. What happened yesterday wasn't a bad dream. It was cold, hard reality. I can't even move right now. I couldn't muster the energy to get up. I was afraid to even open my eyes. I didn't want to face reality. Before I knew it, I had fallen back into a coma-like sleep. Why am I getting tired so quickly lately? That day I didn't wake up until long past sundown. I learned later that the others had discussed different strategies for dealing with the killer. One suggestion that came up was to call off the search and for one of the team to try and lure out the killer. but it was rejected on the grounds that it would put the decoy in too much danger. Apparently Darumi volunteered to do it anyway, but they shut her down. We had never known with her if she would just let herself get killed on purpose. In the end, they agreed that further searching wouldn't do us any good and to further discuss our plans another day. Okay, so far, Takamaru, Kurara, and Moko has been killed.
Get ready for your 67th. Prepare. Be ready to.
Alright. My head still feels fuzzy. I'm telling you guys, we need security cameras. Sleeping the day away yesterday had done a lot to help me recover from shock. Everybody is probably in the cafeteria already. I should go too. You mean they left us here? Oh, Hiroko, good morning. Huh? Huh? Hey, Hiroko. What has gotten into her all of a sudden? Maybe she's just not feeling well. It's probably nothing to worry about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the others standing in front of the refrigerator. What's wrong? Oh, Takumi, look at this. Nozomi pointed to one of the refrigerator shelves where a large pot had been placed. It's Kurara's homemade curry. She made it ready for us to celebrate our next victory. I used to see her coming here to check on it. She probably did the same thing that night. So that's what she was doing when she snuck out of the gym in the middle of the night. She must have been on the way back from putting it in the fridge when I ran into her. We mustn't let Lady Kurara's generosity go waste. We should eat this curry in honor of her memory. I think so too. Let's eat it now. We reheated the curry and plated it up, taking a moment of prayer and remembrance before we began eating. I had eaten it last time too, but I had forgotten just how amazing the flavor was. This is so delicious. It's like nothing I have ever tasted before. I can barely believe it. I can't stop eating. So good, so freaking good. What happened to your face? I mean, the portion I took before was great too, but the flavor is so much deeper now, and the rice and the sauce are in such perfect harmony. Lady Kurara's skill was sublime. This curry deserves a platinum medal. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is enraptured with it. So your sword has a sense of taste, really? I had my doubts about curry for breakfast, but this was clearly a perfect choice. It's outstanding. Every bite feels like a new experience. I could eat this every day and never get tired of it. I'm sure Kurara will be happy to hear how much we all like it. She was always really passionate when it came to her curry. Lady Kurara. One of these days we'll put the killer in a curry and offer it up at Kurara's grave. You sure that's not disrespectful to the recipe? Speaking of the killer, we called off the search and rejected the decoy plan. What exactly are we going to do now? I guess that's what we need to decide on today. I have been thinking about it myself, but I still don't have any idea. What about you, Hiroko? Did she just turn away so she wouldn't have to look at me? She was acting weird earlier too. Is she going to start avoiding me again? Hey, Hiro. I was about to call out to her when something stopped me. Okay, another... No, Takumi, what's wrong? You look terrible. Huh? All of a sudden I got a splitting pain in my head and my vision started to blur. It was like my consciousness was being forcibly dragged down into darkness. Day 68, 69, 70. I don't know how much time passed after that. I simply drifted in an endless expanse of darkness with no concept of time or space. My head, my throat, my arms, my legs, they were all burning up. Somebody save me, please. Get me out of here. Are we dreaming now? Then suddenly I felt a gentle light shining on my face. Felt good like the sun on a warm summer's day. I found myself being drawn into the light. Then what? Oh, it's her. No, no, Nozomi? Nozomi, you came to save me from the darkness. Day 71. Huh? I'm back in my room. I sat up in bed, slowly but surely coming back to my senses. Takumi, you are all right. Thank goodness. You were asleep for 3 whole days. We have all been worried sick. Right, I think I remember passing out suddenly. Did you take care of me again, Nozomi? Yes, the others helped me when I needed to rest, but I stayed with you as much as I could. Just like last time, huh? You are always there for me. Thank you, Nozomi. You have made me feel a lot better. Nozomi smiled back at me, looking incredibly relieved. Has anything new happened while I've been out of action? No, nothing in particular, and the life sign count is still 12. Alright, it should be okay then. Well, I can't just sit around in bed all day. We've got to catch the killer. Don't strain yourself. You are still recovering. You should take it easy for today. You worry too much. I am absolutely fine. See? I swung my arms around as a sign of how fit and healthy I was. Nozomi didn't seem convinced. You lost consciousness out of nowhere, Takumi, and we don't even know what caused it. Probably just stress. We have all been dealing with a lot lately. You need to take this more seriously. What if it happens again? Then I guess you'll have to nurse me back to health again. So long as you are there for me, I know I'll always get better. That's not what I mean. You are missing the point. Just stay here, rest today, alright? Don't even think about doing anything else. Sure, whatever you say. Hiriko is here. After learning we are okay, Hiriko left.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Okay. It's morning. I had done as Nozomi asked yesterday and spent pretty much the whole day in bed. Today though, things will be back to normal. I couldn't just leave Glass Defense Academy and its welfare to everybody else. Okay, I'm feeling better, so maybe I'll discuss things with the others and... Invader attack! Alright. Just as I was about to leave for cafeteria, the alarm started blaring.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. Looks like we've got another battle on our hands. Alright. Here comes my favorite animation. Sir Takumi, are you sure you are right to fight? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are we ready? Aye, sir. Let's move these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to get some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone. Here we go. Defensive battle initiate. To the battle station. Let's go. No sign of commanders yet. Okay. Annihilate all the enemies. No, I don't need to skip this. Let's go. What do we do now? Okay, let's start with this.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
To
How's
business.
this? How unsatisfied. All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Right.
Broken so soon.
Broken so soon.
Now then.
Take a
right
little
here.
portion.
Time to move.
What should we do?
Take this.
Great.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. How's this?
Great.
How unsatisfied. Now then, to business.
Do this guy. Great.
Broken so soon.
They're almost dead.
Leave it to me.
Let's use this then.
Nen nen!
Great.
2 arms!
Sure, why not?
Onward! You've left yourself
Right.
open! Leave it to me. Nen nen!
Great.
My apologies.
3 AP left.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about!
Great.
Did you see that?
Here goes. I guess I'm up.
Attack potion.
It's
my
something.
life.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Let's kill them all, right?
Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Let me at him.
Right, great. Now, what should we do?
I've got this.
One last strike!
Wipe them out.
Take care
Alright, great.
of the rest.
Let's get to the killing.
Sure, why not?
I'll kill them all.
I am dead tired.
Alright, great. Where's she now?
I'm
Yeah,
taking the
there you
wheel.
are. Great.
Let's roll! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! Leave it to me!
Great.
I'm good whenever!
Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Great.
Say when.
Seriously? Can use it? That's not good.
Let's freaking go!
I guess I'm up.
Yeah.
Out of the way, pest!
Okay, end my turn. Let them come. You're right. Rara is not here anymore.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
Mow him down. You're gone.
Let us begin. Hiya!
Great.
Onward.
Here we go!
Great.
Ready when you are out of the way!
Great.
Ready when you are. There!
Great.
All right. Let's go.
I'm prepped and ready.
Great.
Pulling the trigger. Leave it to me. I've got you.
I owe you
Great.
one. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Wave 1 end.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
What? She's here?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Fashionnice.
Fashionnice.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
What's Futurum?
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Right. New enemies approaching.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
Help me! Not like this! The voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Player's turn.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Take this.
Great.
How satisfying.
Let us begin.
Okay, what do we do?
Yeah!
Great.
2 arms! Hiya!
Great.
Let us begin.
Okay, let's do this.
You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Nin!
Great.
I've got you!
Oh, good! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Great.
Okay, okay!
Great.
I'll blow you away! All too easy. Good to go. One
them
last
all.
strike.
Alright, they all gone.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Can't wait.
I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
Alright, great.
Time to move. Die!
Alright.
Alright, let's get started.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Omega Punch. Actually, I know what to do.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Let's go! I'm taking the wheel!
Who's left?
I'm ready! Here goes!
Okay.
I can do this much. I hope I'm doing this right.
And my turn.
Now then, to business.
Okay, come here. Yeah, that's better.
Chop you to pieces. Alright, let's get started.
Don't expect much from me. I don't want to burden you. The allergies.
Alright, great.
Let us begin.
Great, kill this.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
I'm good whenever! Don't try to stop me!
Right. Almost
Let's
there.
freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Yeah. And my turn. The enemies appears. Not good.
Prepped and ready!
I'm ready!
Sure, why not?
Taking the shot! I can't move.
Oh, good! Just watch me. Here goes. Oh,
Okay,
good.
let's use this.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Ha!
Great.
Hardly. Here goes.
Alright, great.
Try this on your size. All too easy. Let me at him.
Great.
Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Who's left?
Leave it to me.
Great.
I've 2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Okay, you got voltage, maximum amount.
Now then, to business.
Okay, I'm gonna use your power then. Yeah.
Let's do this!
Seems like a huge waste.
Let us begin.
Not good.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, this is better.
Let's ride. Felt that one.
Onward. Let us begin. I'll
Defense.
protect you. Onward. Flash.
Right.
Here we go.
Nice.
Fine. Don't bother me.
Great.
Okay, okay. I'll protect you.
Great.
I guess I'm up.
Right.
Blow you away. Okay, okay. Ha!
Nice.
Let's get to the killing.
Great.
Here we go!
Great.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Alright, my turn! There! Let's go!
Great.
Time to move.
Can I kill this one? No, impossible.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Time to move. Show me your insides.
Let's do this.
Don't let up.
And my turn.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll try not to run away.
No, not good.
2 arms.
Dash.
Leave it to me. Let us. 2 arms. This should hold.
Right.
Onward.
Dash. Come here.
Leave it to me.
Great.
2 arms.
Great.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Great.
Onward. Banzai.
Great.
I've got. Leave it to me.
I can do this much.
Omega punch.
Please let me handle this.
Okay.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
She calls us invaders. Okay, Shama is MVP again. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that. Where was the killer? That was the only thing I could focus on right now. The way they had evaded us at every return made it feel like we were trapped in an unsolvable, ever-changing labyrinth. Day 73? What time is it? It's night already? I had pried open my heavy eyelids to Look at the clock, but I could barely believe how much of the day had passed by me. Without even meaning to, I had spent the entire day in bed again. Had anyone noticed? I stepped outside the dividing curtain to check. Hey Takumi, you are finally awake, huh? Finally, so you did notice I was sleeping a long time. Why didn't you wake me up? I was gonna, but then Hiroko said that I should let you rest. Really? Hiroko said that? You had a weird collapse a little while ago. We don't want to push you too hard while you are recovering. I see, sort of make you all worried, but I just overslept today. Oh yeah, let's hope that is all it was. Just so you know, nothing has really changed today, for better or worse. Thanks, I'm sure we'll make some progress tomorrow. Right, just let me know if there's anything I can do. Now then, I have still got a little bit of time before the evening announcement, so maybe I'll go take a shower or something. Okay. I had finished my shower and was returning to the gym when I noticed a figure walking down the hallway.
Huh?
Oh, Hiroko. It felt like such a long time since two of us had spoken. I heard from Tsubasa you told the others to let me rest. There wasn't anything wrong with me, but it was a nice gesture all the same. Thanks.
There's something I need to discuss with you. Meet me in the cafeteria at 1 tonight. Come alone.
Huh? Hey, wait, Hiroko. As always, it was useless trying to argue with her. She ignored me completely and walked away. It seemed like she had something on her mind. I wonder what she wants to talk about. It will be one soon. I checked my clock. It was only a few minutes away from the time Hiroko had told me to meet with her. It was past midnight, so technically the date had already rolled over to the day 74. Not that it really mattered what day it was, so long as I'm on time. Hiroko was probably waiting for me in the cafeteria. The invitation had been kind of sudden, but I had no reason not to go. Still feeling a little conflicted, I got up, slipped out of my sleeping area when... Nozomi, what are you doing up this late? Just got back from the bathroom. Why are you still up, Takumi? I just wanted to move around a little. With all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'm not very tired right now. I felt like it was best that I kept my meeting with Hiroko a secret. Okay, if you can't sleep, do you want to stay up with me? I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now. You have? You promised to tell me what happened between you and me in your future someday, remember? Guess I did say that. It's not fair for you to be only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be equal
I
footing.
want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and me.
I wanted to tell Nozobe about Karuo, there was no denying that, and here was my chance. Should I take it? She wanted to know, and I wanted to tell her. There was no reason to hold anything back now. On the other hand, Hiroko was still waiting for me. I never actually said I would come, but could I really just stand her up? After thinking it over, I decided. What? Can't we just go meet Hiroko and then come back and talk to Nozomi? This makes no sense. Okay, spend time with Hiroko or Nozomi. Okay. We should spend time with Hiroko. It's my future. I should really go see Hiroko. I have a bad feeling about it, but it did sound important. Sorry, Nozomi, can we talk later? Oh yeah, no problem. Sorry for springing it on you. I'll head back then. Good night. I feel bad. Nozomi reached out to me, but I had to turn her down. I checked the clock. It was exactly 1 o'clock. I better hurry. I stepped into the silent cafeteria, found Hiroko standing alone.
You came.
It must be pretty important for you to ask me to meet at this hour. Besides, I've wanted to talk to you for a while. I bet my behavior must be incomprehensible to you. That was true enough. I had a mountain of questions for her. What was Hirko doing in the biolab when the killer attacked on day 16? How did she know about the enemy attacks and the commander's abilities? Why was she suddenly avoiding me? I've been agonizing over whether or not I should tell you. I was scared my relationship with you would change if I did. It won't. Huh? On the roof, you told me you are not my enemy, which means you are an ally. Nothing will change that. Right.
Thank you for believing in me.
Well, it's because we've fought together all this time. The same must go for you, right?
Oh?
Takumi, actually The moment Hirko started talking... Huh? Who is it? Oh, Yugamu. Perfect, so this is where you are. I was on lookout when I noticed you two were gone, so I went looking. Sorry, I was just having a talk with Hirko. At this hour? Here? I hate to interrupt you two, but don't you think being out at this hour is far too dangerous? You're right, it was nothing. I'll head back now. How about Hirko? Sorry, it was nothing. Forget about it. I must have soured the mood. Sorry, allow me to massage you as an apology. Cut me out forever. I'll head back then. Sorry I messed up your patrol, Yugamu. Not a problem, besides...
The night excites me. I can't get myself to stay still.
Cool, don't walk around alone too much. In the end, I never got to have a proper conversation with Hirko. I wonder what she wanted to tell me. She must have given up because it was too important to blurt out with Yugamu listening. Although I decided I would wait for an opportunity to talk again in the near future, but that change never came, and the days slipped by. Okay, day 74, 5, 6. Okay, only 3 days, no more. 7. We reached day 77 with the threat of hidden killer still looming over us. Just who is this killer? Night already? I suddenly realized the time. It was just before the nighttime announcement. The day was nearly over. Oh man, I only meant to take a quick nap. Earlier today, we had all gotten together to discuss how to fight the killer and try out different traps, but in the end none of them worked out, so we gave up and spent the afternoon working in groups. I was tired, so I took a break halfway through. I must have dozed off. I'm still sleepy. I should stretch and get some sleep. Maybe I should go to the bathroom and freshen up first. Better put my class armor on just in case. Is it a good idea to go there alone? The moment I was in front of the boys' room, I sensed something that stopped me in my tracks. The lights aren't on. There shouldn't be anyone in there, but the air feels unusual, abnormal, and there's a sharp stench. Please, no. I'm just imagining things, right? There's no way, just no way. Desperately trying to keep my legs from trembling, I stepped inside the bathroom, and what I saw was pure hell. What? Someone else died? I screamed as the metallic stench of blood attacked my senses. Staring on the toilet, dead and covered in blood, was Shoma. Every inch of his flesh was maimed and sliced, leaving up a pulpy mess. There was hardly a trace of Shoma we knew left in him. Hey, what's with all the screaming? I'm trying to... He's dead! Somebody killed Shoma! Dude, was it the killer? Did they strike again? Gaku, calm down. Go get everyone. Yeah, sure. I performed an amateur inspection on Shoma's corpse as everyone waited. There doesn't seem to be anything left behind that might serve as a clue. The only thing here is the body. Holding back my rising gorge, I carefully examined it. The cause of death is loss of blood from deep wounds made by blade, exactly the same as everyone else. Based on how dry the blood on the wall is, he has been dead for some time. Wait, does that mean... Sir Takumi, is it true that you discovered a body? Yeah, in that stall. Is that Shoma? So they got Mr. Ginzaki this time. Sheesh, the killer really is ruthless. The move is exactly the same as the others. The killer has struck again. We have lost another one of our friends. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You are freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere. Takumi was quoting the entry in the diary we found in the library. Knowing now that the other book was entirely fictional, it seemed like that the diary was just an exercise in creative writing as well. Come to think of it, I didn't see Mr. Ginzaki all afternoon. When did he die? Judging from how dry blood is, a few hours ago. Agreed, I will say at least 6 hours. Wait, so he was killed in the afternoon? I noticed the same thing just now. The killer doesn't appear only at night. They will come to kill even if in the daytime. No. So you're telling me we are being hunted by a crazy murderer all day? Are we going to end up getting killed too? Butchered like some kind of animal and left to... Calm down, let's focus on surviving. At any rate, we can't work alone during the day anymore. Starting tomorrow, let's make sure we are in groups at all times. Right, okay. Hilko, you keep looking at Shoma's body. Is something wrong? I'm done now. I have nothing to say. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, then let's move on. We need to clean him up. We put Shoma in the morgue and silently erected a grave marker for him under a dark sky. How many of these have we made for our friends at this point? I didn't even want to count. After saying our final goodbyes to Shoma, we all returned to school without uttering a word. The organic life detection device total had finally dropped down to 11. Fear steadily invaded the atmosphere that hung around us. It's kinda odd, our character never mentions going back in time again. I mean, he hasn't lost his power.
Get ready. By the prepare. Be ready to.
Okay, what's so special about it? Who even cares? Sarai's boundlessly cheerful voice irritated me. I was still reeling from the shock of discovering Shoma's body. Anyway, I should go to the cafeteria. I'm not hungry, but I need to check on everyone. Wow, we'll never get to know why we were so hungry. Everyone was already in the cafeteria, but they weren't saying much, just silently eating their food. Good morning, Takumi. Morning sure is quiet in here. Talk about an unpleasant morning. Everyone is acting like we just left awake. We kinda of did. You seem the same as ever though. Well, it's no use crying over spilled milk. We need to eat and keep our stamina up so we can stay alive. Sister dearest, eat up. Do you want more seafood, banana, waffles? I'm full, thanks. Takumi, would you like something to eat? Nah, I don't have much of an appetite. I appreciate the offer. Did you say you like frog? I would whip you something up if we had any. Frog parfait. Frog sandwich. Even just a whole frog could be good. Please stop making me think about these horrible dishes this early in the morning. I don't know, I like it. Eating gory food like that could be fun. Forget that crazy stuff. I would sooner just eat normal frog. It's craving again. Well, I'm curious, that's all. I would offer to get you all the frogs you could eat, but you know, there's a freaking murderer on the loose. I'm so scared I can't even sleep right anymore. And I have to accompany the holy Jumanji, so whenever she needs to use the facilities. What is that sort even doing in the bathroom? Well, I'm all done eating, so I'm ready when you are. Oh, sorry, I'm almost done. Starting today, we'll be spending our days in groups. Today I was in a group with Darumi, Ima, and Kako. So what do we do now? I wanna make dynamite so I can throw it at the invaders. No way, if there's an accident, you'll blow up the whole school. But then the killer might die too, although I guess we wouldn't be around to find out. That's not how I want this story to end. If we are gonna make something, let's choose something else. And anywhere we all explore and die sounds pretty happy to me. It's so hard living with an unconventional perspective in this world. We made sure we were ready, then split up to get to work. My group headed to the metal shop to try and make some kind of weapon just in case we needed it.
Huh?
I know we said we wanted to make a weapon, but what kind? We are not going to be able to make anything too impressive. How about a trap for the killer? We could lay out super sticky tape. Fly tape for murderers? You are visionary, sister dearest. 10 out of 10. I'll help you so we can make a bunch. I want to make something though. Is there anything that would let me cheat? Okay, what am I going to make? I looked at the clock. It was 2 in the afternoon. I had plenty of time. Maybe I'll check out a weapon reference book. Grabbed a few books, sat down, started flipping through the pages. Did we discover something?
Huh?
Suddenly I couldn't sense anyone in the room with me. I looked around and sure enough there was nobody there. Where did everybody go? The clock read 3:30 p.m. I guess I was so absorbed in my books I didn't notice. I wish they would say something if they were going to leave. After I told them we need to travel in the group for safety too, I had to get back to the Ima and the others, but just as I stood up to leave. Takumi, what are you doing here? What are you talking about? Where did you guys go anyway? What? Can someone interpret for me? I'm too dumb to keep up. I don't understand either. Detective Kako, now is your chance to shine. Takumi underwent mitosis? Stop talking about me like I'm some kind of a boy man. I've been here the whole time. Adopted, we just saw you going up the stairs. Is this some kind of joke? Did the shock of the killer reappearing scramble your brain? The killer, don't tell me they showed up again. Are you being serious right now? We just talked about this. While you were gone, there was a huge commotion because the killer showed up again. We tried to catch them, but they got away. Everybody is still searching as we speak. We literally just talked to you. You don't remember? Told us when we were in danger because the killer was around again, but then you went off on your own. While I was gone, just talk to me. Went off on my own. None of it made any sense. I was so confused I couldn't even speak. He's broken, just like my dad. Once people lose their mind, they start lying. They forget about anything that doesn't suit their narrative. Let's say, for the sake of argument, you can instantly teleport someone. How could you forget about the killer? Wait, seriously, what are you guys saying? Explain like I'm 5. After even they explained it again, there was no new information. They just repeated the exact same story. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. It was like I was having some kind of illogical nightmare. Okay, this makes no sense. Mr. Sumina, you must be tired. That's not surprising. You haven't been looking so good lately. We're going to keep searching as a group, but don't push yourself too much, okay? What the hell is going on? Is everyone losing their minds? Am I losing my mind? In the end, I joined the search for the killer even though I didn't fully understood what was going on. We never found them and the day came to an anticlimactic end. Whatever that is. What are you talking about? You have just discovered a huge clue. There's someone that looks just like you. I woke after suddenly experiencing a strange sensation. It was still too early to get up, but I did anyway, still in sleepy days. Something is not right. Blocked by that indescribable feeling, I quietly pushed aside the fabric partition and left my sleeping area. I could hear everyone else breathing in their sleep. At first glance, nothing seemed moved, buffed. It hit me as I was looking around. The smell, the horrible smell of something burning pricked. Okay, it's burning smell. Pricked at the inside of my nose. Then white plumes of smoke drifted me by. I quickly ran towards the smell. Flames were billowing vigorously from vaulting box in the gym. Fire? Everybody fire, run! I yelled at the top of my lungs and desperately ran around the gym, shaking everyone away. The fire was spreading to nearby mats, growing in intensity. We need to get out of here or we'll all get burned alive.
Fire detected. Fire detected. A fire has been detected in the gym. Deploying fire shutters. Please evacuate immediately. Repeat.
A fire? Huh? What fire? So pretty. I love when everything is miserable and hopeless like this. Everything is burning. We're all gonna die. Calm down. When things are stressful, you must take deep breath. Carbon monoxide inhalation will just kill us faster. Sister dearest, we have to run. I'll carry you on my back, quick. I can't run on my own. You have to get out of here, brother dearest. Everyone seemed to be awake, but now they were all starting to panic. I can't find a fire extinguisher. We're just going to have to abandon the gym. Damn it, the smoke is turning black. Everybody get outside now. We scattered and frantically ran out of the gym. The flames, like an incandescent orange beast, consumed the gym before our eyes. It was soon enveloped entirely in fire and black smoke. Should be safe out here. I ran at top speed out of the gym and found myself in the hallway on the second floor. I was thankful to be alive since I got out before the flames spread. But I also couldn't believe this was happening. Everybody managed to get out in time, right? Started to head back when... Oh, I thought I heard someone. A wild Takumi has appeared. Darwin, thank goodness. It seems like you got out okay. Hey, someone must have started that fire, you know. What? The vaulting box was burning, right? No way that happened spontaneously. Was it the killer? Was it... That's not possible. More importantly, we need to get out of here. But the day before yesterday, suddenly an eerie metallic sound echoed down from the down hall. That sound, it's the killer. Oh my god, for real? Talk about real poop. There was even a special animation. Damn it, why now? Darmy, get out of here, run. Huh? We're not gonna fight them? I bet they drop tons of XP. We're not ready. We can't take them on by ourselves. I'll destroy them. You get out of here. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Hi, he will only... He's trying to kill me? Go Darmy, get out of here. Ah, Takumi, you are my hero. Okay, he's coming after us. Okay, it can't be a girl, I mean, carrying that thing. Also, that suit must be heavy. Did I lose them? Relentlessly pursued by the killer, I fled to the roof. There were no sign of them giving chase anymore. I let out a sign of relief and slumped down. My legs feel like gelatin, but more importantly, I wonder if the others are okay. First the fire, now the killer. I was worried about how my friends were holding up. Maybe I should head back right away, but what if the killer is waiting for me? I guess she'll just hunker down until morning. Everybody please stay safe. Praying as I quietly slipped into my room, I stilled my breathing in an attempt to blend in with the darkness. Okay. Morning, when did I drift off? I realized I had fallen asleep, curled up in a corner of my room. I have to find everybody, and I want to see what happened to the gym. Quickly stood up, bolted out of the room. When I arrived at the gym, the stench of the fire was still in the air. I opened up straight fire shutters and was confronted by the grim transformation.
This is horrible.
The fire had been put out relatively quickly thanks to the automatic fire suppression system, but everywhere I looked, the place was badly burned, blackened to the point it was unrecognizable. If I hadn't noticed when I did, I'm sure we all would have died. That terrifying thought sent a shiver running down my spine.
But why did the fire start at the vaulting box? Tarumi's right. Somebody had to have said that. If the killer did it, then when?
I was deep in thought when...
Takumi! I finally found you!
Tsubasa! Thank goodness you're alright. I was just about to go looking for everybody.
Come with me, I'll explain later.
Huh? Did something happen?
No, don't tell me. Tsubasa didn't say anything else. I followed her as directed until we arrived at leisure lounge. Oh my god, I don't like this sound. When I entered the leisure lounge, everybody was standing in line, the atmosphere grim. Nobody was smiling, they were just staring silently at the pool. I was ready to tell them how relieved I was to see that everyone was okay, but words escaped me once I saw what everybody was looking at. It was a body floating face down in bright red water. It was covered in slashes, the flesh split open with deep wounds.
Taru? Me?
We just found her. We were going to take her to the Revive-O-Matic, but...
She's in water and she's lost too much blood. We won't be able to bring her back.
I noticed the life sign count had gone down in morning, so we all went looking for you two. We managed to meet up after we ran out of the gym, but Doremi and you were the only ones missing. That's right, Doremi was with me until a few hours ago. But the killer showed up and I told her to run somewhere safe, so how? Calm down, Takumi. What happened after the fire? Well, I desperately tried to keep from panicking as I explained what happened. Everybody listened in silence, each of their faces wearing a different expression. Alright, I understand. So you and Doremi ran into the killer and then split up in an attempt to escape? Yeah, the killer was chasing me. Doremi was going to use that opportunity to hide. Hey, Takumi, you're not the one behind all this, are you? Huh? Excuse me, of course I'm not. But both Kaoru and Doremi got killed while they were alone with you. Are you pinning it on some crazy killer when it was actually you all along? Stop, Gaku. You can't point fingers like that without proof. I understand how he feels. We have looked so hard for this killer and haven't found so much as a single clue. Don't tell me you think it was me too. No, sister dearest, I can prove your alibi, after all. How's that? Actually, we saw the killer too. Wait, really? After we fled to the gym, we were walking down the hall together. Then we heard the sound of power saw. We hid in a nearby classroom. Then we peeked outside and saw Takumi and Doremi running from the killer. I wanted to go help them, but my dear brother stopped me. My dear sister twisted her ankle while we were running from the fire, so we decided to stay hidden. Sorry. No, I get it. What happened after that? After some time passed, we left the classroom and met up with everyone else. And then Tsubasa noticed the life sign countdown had gone down by 1. The device read 10 instead of 11, and you two were the only ones missing. So we panicked and split up to go looking for you. This is my first time hearing that the twins saw the killer too. Terribly sorry, we just never had a moment to tell you. Point is, Mr. Sumino's alibi checks out. Thanks, I appreciate you watching for me. Sir Takumi isn't the culprit. How wonderful, all problems are solved. No, they're not, Kyoshika. The real killer is still out there. She is right. The organic life detection device is still reading one too many people. They have to be hiding somewhere in the school. I can't take this anymore. They're just killing us off. There's nothing we can do about it. This blows. Stop yelling. I've been trying to put on a brave face too, but I can't do this anymore. I feel like I'm going insane. What do we do, Holy Jumanji? I'm scared of killer. Get a hold of yourselves. Defeatist attitudes are contagious, but we keep losing people. It's too much. Everyone is reaching their limit, understandably so. Hey, maybe I'm going crazy too. The dam was starting to burst with all of the terror we were feeling. It made sense. In a situation like this, normalcy would be out of place. Let's get Doremi out of there. We need to put her in the morgue. We took the body to the morgue, something we had unfortunately gotten good at doing quickly. Nobody cried anymore. Maybe we were all out of tears. We just went about it like it was a task on a checklist, our hearts breaking the entire time. We decided we would sleep together in the rec room from that day onward. Before we knew it, it was nighttime. We fell asleep, huddled together. I was still holding my breath out of fear the killer might come for us.
Get
Escape
prepared.
this.
Be ready to.
Okay, as I woke up to the morning announcement, a dull pain shot through my back. My whole body hurts so bad. Right, our bedding burned up in the gym, so I slept here last night with nothing but a blanket. I looked around and saw that everybody else was starting to wake up too. Morning, I had a bad dream. Me too, I dreamed I ate a loofah sponge cause I thought it was a big croquis, whatever that is. Even in my dreams, I have rotten luck. I had a dream that the holy Jumanji store turned into some kind of cannon. That was what was called Neo Strong Neil Armstrong. Everyone seemed to have come down overnight, but their exhaustion was palpable. They were probably barely keeping it together. We're not going to get any quality sleep huddled together like this. It's just making us more tired. We need to do something about our bedding. Let's make a proper set with a gift-o-matic today. Can I go to the gym? I want to look into the cause of the fire. Then I'll go with you if we can get 2 more people to join. Me, I want to go. Investigation require legwork. If my dear sister is going, then so am I. Okay, then we'll go look at the gym. If the rest of you don't mind setting things up here. Yeah, of course, you've got this. After eating, we split into 2 groups and settled to our tasks. Inside the gym, the stench of the fire still filled the air. We held our noses to avoid breathing it in.
Whoa! Everything is burnt to a crisp, including all our stuff.
Yeah.
This is obvious, but the fire originated from the vaulting box, which is the place most damaged.
These scorch marks, they're not natural. I have to assume someone did this intentionally.
Intentionally? How?
Here, look. I knew it.
Spots picked up something square-shaped out of the burnt wreckage.
It's burnt, so there are no identifying marks on it. But this is probably a timed incendiary device. It was inside the bolting box.
An incendiary device?
What the hell is that?
The killer planted it in advance and started the fire while we were sleeping.
Exactly. The reason the fire was so intense is because they'd loaded it with fuel.
But when did they have time to plant it? Was it there for a while?
I'm not sure.
What?
Sister dearest? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking.
Are your master detective senses tingling? You must tell me!
It's not exactly clear to me yet, so I'll tell you later.
For now, let's sweep the gym. We might find something.
Roger that!
We didn't find any additional clues, however. Deep inside the piles of ash and cinder, I found a diary I had discovered in the library. Miraculously, it wasn't even synced. I had forgotten all about it since I had assumed it was a work of fiction. I decided to bring it with me anyway. And so day 81 passed in no time at all. Day 82. Let's just skip the morning announcement.
Be ready to get.
Okay. Phew, I got some good shut-eye last night. Thanks to new bedding, I woke up refreshed this morning. Where are the beds? I can't see them. Once I have washed up, I'll go to the cafeteria. Aren't we supposed to be together all the time? I always wake up to see everybody is in the cafeteria and I'm sleeping in my bed. We were all sitting at the diner table with our numbers decreased yet again. The cafeteria was unnaturally quiet. There's only 9 of us now. There wasn't even time to mourn the past anymore. The only thing on our minds was getting through the one day at a time. Mr. Sumino, what are your plans for today? Well, maybe I'll try to make a trap for the killer or some kind of weapon. I read all of those books the other day and don't have anything to show for it. Takumi, you already started making something in the metal shop. Huh? What are you talking about? When the 4 of us went to the metal shop together, don't you remember? I only remember yesterday after my dear sister mentioned it. Playing dumb won't get you anywhere. In the hands of the famed detective Kako Tsukumo, your secrets will all be laid bare. Wait a minute, hold on, what are you talking about? You sure you don't have me mixed up with someone else? The 4 of us had gone to the metal shop on day 78, that much was true. I had been pursuing reference books in search of something to make, and then suddenly found myself all alone. Him and others reappeared just as suddenly, and they told me the killer had been spotted, so in the end I never got to make anything. Sorry, but I really don't know what you're talking about. I never made anything. Spoke firmly and clearly. Ima and Kako exchanged mystified looks. Message received. Maybe we misunderstood something. We'll be taking off, if you don't mind. Sister Dearest and I have something we need to do today. Hey. After arbitrarily deciding that our conversation was over, the 2 of them left the cafeteria. Seriously, what was that about? Come to think of it, when that happened, they were saying all kinds of nonsense about me instantly, teleporting, and were like, do they suspect me? But that can't be. They were the ones who backed up my alibi. Everybody is jumping at shadows because of the killer, not what you want to see. After letting out a heavy sigh, I gathered myself and decided to get to the work. Today I'm with Yugama and Kyoshika. Okay, night announcement. You survived another day. The life sign reading was still 10. Was the killer hiding somewhere? I had been thinking more about the killer than our war with the invaders as of late. But who could blame me? I was on age 24 hours, 7 days, worrying about when the killer might show up next. I guess I'll sleep until it's time to go on lookout. The evening passed without incident, and new morning was soon upon us. Okay, skip the morning announcement.
Prepare, be ready to...
Okay, so close to day 100. Okay, what do I do today? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Do you have your plans figured out for today? No, I was just thinking about what I should do. How about you? I was hoping to run some tests on the prototype killer trap I made with my dear brother. Oh, you mean the murderer flight tape you guys were talking about before? But of course, it's an outstanding development created by brother and sister. Sister Dearest, you should get a Nobel Prize. So they really made it. When did they put that off anyway? We were hoping you could help us, Takumi. We want to test its durability. I don't mind, but... that sells it then. The 3 of us will team up together today. At Ima and Kako's request, the 3 of us ended up working together in the afternoon. When we met up in the metal shop, Ima and Kako immediately pulled out their prototype trap. They quickly lay a large adhesive sheet out on the floor. The construction is very simple, but it might be able to catch them at night or in places with low visibility. Isn't it dangerous to have this just lying around? What if it accidentally catches us? That's the problem. We wanted to see for ourselves, so we are going to have you pretend to be the killer. Me? The killer? This is going to get me covered in glue, isn't it? We have other sheets with different viscosities of adhesive that we made in BioLab. I have no idea what she's talking about. We'll go get them, so wait here a second, if you don't mind. I'll come with you. Just stay and look after the shit here, Mr. Sumino. We wouldn't want anyone to get stuck on it. We'll be back right, so please keep an eye on it. With that, the two of them left the metal shop. Keep an eye on it. There's not much to see here. I yawned and looked around absently. As I did, my eyes just happened to land on the locker. Power and switch should have still been inside that locker, but now it stood empty. I had set the combination to 6914. Chose that number to represent the 14 of us and the 69 remaining days we had to try and survive.
Only 9 of us left.
Only 9 of us left. Those thoughts involuntarily rose to the surface. I stood and stared at the locker, expressionless. Okay, 5 of us murdered. What is it? Suddenly hit me that Ima and Kako had been gone for quite a while. This is taking too long. What happened to those two? Maybe they had some kind of trouble that was slowing them down. They said they were going to the biolab, right? I'll go check them. When I opened the door to the biolab, there was no sign of anyone inside. Where did Ima and Kako? I was just about to ask where they'd gone when I stopped in my tracks. An unpleasant stench pricked my nose. No, don't tell me. With ominous feeling, I quietly stepped further into the biolab to find. Oh my goodness, that's impossible. The dead bodies split out before me were definitely Ima and Kako. The two of them were huddled together in a sea of red blood, their bodies covered in slashes. Okay. I have to revive them. I reached out to grab the twins' body, but I couldn't get a grip on them. The blood kept making my hand slip. I can't. I need to get someone else. My mind was strangely calm given the horrific scene of despair. In the back of my mind, I already knew the truth. They had lost all their cryptoglobin. There was no saving them. I can only remember fragments of what happened after that. I went to get everyone else, trying to not to slip on the blood. Everyone was shocked to see their friends covered in so much blood. There was a lot of screaming. No, Ima, Kako, at least they both died together. More casualties, how shameful that I couldn't save them. Not again, why is this happening? Takumi, I thought you were with them. How did this happen, man? Blaming him won't do us any good. We just need to try and come up with a way to prevent further harm. It's pointless. We are not gonna come up with Jack, dude. We are just stuck here waiting to get murdered. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Gaku, stop hitting stuff. Won't solve anything. Let's get them to morgue. I can't bear to see them like this any longer. I just sat back and watched my distraught friends in silence. I wasn't the only one though. Hiroko did the same.
You never know. Well then.
My god. I can't wait to see what Eito has to say about all this when I play all the other roads. Another day gone. We brought Ima's and Kako's bodies to the morgue, and before we knew it, it was night. Maybe it was the mental exhaustion, but everyone went to sleep before nighttime announcement. Time for me to stand watch. I changed into my class armor, grabbed a blanket and a weapon to defend myself with, then headed for my post. Are you on lookout tonight, Hiroko? I'm standing in for Ima. Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. Hiroko and I sat beside each other in silence. Maybe this was my best chance to ask her what she had wanted to tell me that time she asked me to meet with her, but tonight I wanted to just wallow in silence while I had a chance. Are you scared? Not again. Yuko was the first to break the silence. Everybody is terrified, warrior. They were going to be next to die. Yes, I'm scared. Not of dying though, of everyone else getting killed. I came back to the past to redo everything, to save everyone, but now this is happening. What am I supposed to do? If I die, maybe I'll be free from this nightmare. Haha, that doesn't sound so bad, Takumi. Sorry, that was awful. Saying stuff like that isn't going to help anyone's anxiety.
You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm the only one here.
Hideko, thanks. That's nice of you.
I let out everything I had been keeping locked up deep inside, as if I was talking to myself. My anxiety, my sadness, my rage. Yuko listened to all of the feelings I had been keeping to myself in silence. The night went by slowly and quietly. Day 84. Okay.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Okay. Day 84. What do I do today? I'm pretty sure I'm with Tsubasa and Nozobe today. Okay, night. No changes today, I guess. The life sign total is still 8. We haven't found the killer yet. We were all wondering how long this standstill would continue. Little did we know a change was coming soon. Really? Okay, only 15 days left. Alright, morning announcement.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
Everyone has already up. I should go for breakfast. Here I am in the cafeteria, but there's nothing I want to eat. I should have been hungry, but even with the food in front of me, I couldn't work up an appetite. I guess I'll just force down some pudding or something. I stood up to do exactly that, only to find Kiyoshika standing in front of the refrigerator with a dumbfounded look on her face. Huh? What's up, Kiyoshika? You look like a deer caught in headlights. My beans are gone. Huh? My red beans, I put them in the container, but they have completely vanished. I was so looking forward to making sweet bean pasta. Did you say something about a deer? Did a deer eat my beans? Calm down, you'll be surprised how often it turns out what you are looking for is just hiding behind something else. Peered into the fridge, but there was nothing inside. Every bit of food that had been stored in the fridge up until a few days ago was now missing. Hey, the food is all gone. Huh? How? We were completely stocked up. Hey, did some hungry little rascal sneak in for a midnight snack? Don't look at me, I didn't do it. Not this time anyway. Then who? Nobody will do this except you, Gaku. Whoa, no faith in me at all? Huh? That would mean the culprit is someone not here with us. What's the current life sign count? Hey, don't tell me a deer flashed its headlights into the fridge and took my special bean. Okay, Kiyoshika, let's be quiet for a second, okay? So the killer stole our food? We failed to consider that if the killer is hiding in the school, they would need to pursue food. Maybe if we stand lookout here, we'll be able to catch the killer next time they come to the cafeteria. Nice idea. No reason to be scared if we can all jump on them together. Let's do it. I don't know if it will be that easy, but it seems worth a shot. Then let's all stake out tonight with our weapons. How about it, Takumi? Yeah, we had better act fast. Let's go for it right after midnight. Then I'll put some of the food from the pantry in the refrigerator as a bait. Everybody was excited, finally seeing a ray of hope. With the weapons in hand, we waited for midnight, and finally it was time. I'm telling you guys, we need to use security cameras. Okay, everyone is in position. We had split into two groups, both hiding in the cafeteria. I was muffling my breathing, hiding under the table with Tsubasa and Hiroko. Who knows how much time passed, all without anything happening. Maybe they won't come tonight. I was trying to hold back a yawn when... What was that? We looked at one another as the sound suddenly echoed in the cafeteria. Over there. I looked where the supposed was pointing, and sure enough there was a figure in front of the fridge. They opened the fridge door and began to furiously scavenge for food. That's the killer. They weren't wearing their usual black suit, maybe because they were only out for food. They were so focused on the food, they didn't seem to notice us at all. Now is our chance. I glanced at Yugamu's team and received an okay signal in return. I waited for the perfect time and then gave the signal. Attack! What? We caught you, you murderous blackguard. Yield. Yeah, ouch, let me go. Don't let them get away. Hold them down. We all pinned them down as they resisted furiously. They didn't seem to have a power cell on them, which made things a lot easier. I'll turn the lights. What the?
Huh?
You are... Our eyes were wide as we took in unexpected appearance of the killer.
An invader. What are you doing here?
Please, do not kill me, please.
What the?
Enough of your nonsense. We shall avenge our fallen comrades.
Hold on. That thing has a weird device on it.
She's right. What's that?
Wait, don't touch it.
No! If you remove that...
The moment Gaku removed the device, we began to hear a strange electronic sound. What's that sound? Is it coming from inside the invader?
No.
Everybody stand back. Suddenly Hiriko took off at full speed, heading outside with the invader in her grasp. Wait, Hiriko! Hiriko! Confused, we chased after Hiriko until we ended up in the schoolyard. What the? The moment she set foot into the schoolyard, Hiriko flung the invader with all her might up in the midnight sky. The very next moment,
Holy crap, it exploded!
the invader soared into the sky and blew up spectacularly, disintegrating into ash and detritus.
Oh.
Phew, just in time. Hiriko let out a sigh of relief as she swept bits of the invader raining from the sky out of her way. What just happened? It was all so sudden, I can't make any sense of it. I got a bad feeling when I heard that sound. Looks like I was right. Wow, your instincts really saved us, Hiriko. Thank you. It's nothing. More importantly, Tsubasa, what's the organic life count? Right, it's 7 now. That thing was our 1 extra. No freaking way. We did it. The killer is gone. Are you kidding me? That thing was so small. It has been a long road. Holy Jumanji. So now we can finally say we have avenged our murdered comrades. Is it really over? Despite everyone else's joy, something was bothering me. Takumi, what's wrong? This feels a little too convenient for me. Was that thing really the killer? Now that you mention it, the person in the black suit and the invader are totally different shapes and size. Yeah, even without the power cell, when we grabbed that thing, it still felt weaker than I had imagined. Didn't you think so too, Hiriko? I don't really remember.
Huh?
Hold on, you mean that thing wasn't the killer? But the life sign count went down to 7. That's how many of us there are now. I think it's true that the invader was being counted by the organic life detection device. Number went down when it exploded. After all, that all adds up. So what are we concluding exactly? She's confused again. I had considered the possibility, but still there was just no way.
That the killer might be one of us.
Huh.
So that's how it is. Huh? Wait, really? You're kidding? Don't play with me, man. You mean there's a traitor among us? Calm down. We don't know if that's true for sure. We don't know that if it's true, not true either. I'm not sleeping with the killer. I'm going back to my room. Wait, it's dangerous to be alone. We need to stick together. Oh? My words fell on deaf ears. Don't anyone come into my room. If you do, I'll freaking kill you. Self-defense! I'm going to sleep in my own room starting tonight too. I'll take a look at the remainings from the explosion. Maybe that invader really is the killer. Sorry, I don't want to doubt any of you, but we are going to have to sleep separately for now. Oh, for love of murder, what a headache. I hope things don't get any worse than this. Holy Jumanji sword, you are the only one I can trust around here. This is our only choice for now. Good night. Not you too, Hirko. All I could do was silent watch as everyone went off to their rooms. Day 87.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
That time already, huh? It's been a while since the last time I spent the night in this room. After we went our separate ways last night, I couldn't sleep a wink. In the end, nothing else happened, but the vibe between all of us had changed. Maybe the killer is one of us. Thrown into chaos by the terrifying possibility, everyone seemed content to stay holed up in their rooms. Guess I'll head over to cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. I was hopeful, but in the end, the cafeteria was empty. What should I do today? Doesn't seem like there's going to be much teamwork. I aimlessly walked to the schoolyard looking up at the sky. The blue sky filled my field of vision, and comfortable breeze grazed my cheeks. And yet the inside of my head was anything but refreshing and ideally whatever it is. We can't keep
going like this. We still have to fight the invaders.
I was slumped down, murmuring to myself when I felt a strange presence behind me. Quickly whirled around only to see something that made me duck my eyes. What the hell?
What? How?
You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. You appear to be the commander here. Out here on your own, without any of your soldiers. Unimpressive.
This man is a commander, but how? I thought we beat them all. Who is this guy? What happened to the alarm? What was even happening? I was completely overwhelmed with the confusion. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How do you get on the premise without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged from using them in battle. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. Hirko, quickly, go tell everyone we are under attack. Very well. No need to rush. I want to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. What the hell? What is this? Then the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is this guy? He is clearly different from the others we have faced. Everyone quickly gathered in the schoolyard, jolted by the nervous tension upon seeing the lone commander. Let's do this, everyone. It's time for another battle. Shish, if we have to. Sir Takumi, give us your orders. You got it. Defensive battle. Initiate. To the battle stations. Okay, I have never seen this commander in previous timeline, and she said there was no commander left.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Wait a second, it's that guy.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Okay, battle start. Oh my god. Paragon of Warfare. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, that's probably no. What the hell? We're gonna die for sure. And probably, yeah, it's in null to stun. It can't. Okay. It negates the effects of piercing attacks. Also, what? Okay, what? Adds armor also. And can act twice per turn. What the hell?
2 arms! Onward!
I've got this.
Attack potion. Let's go.
To you. 2 arms!
Whoa. It takes like no damage at all.
Onward! You've left yourself open!
I've got this.
Are you kidding me?
This should do it.
I might as well end my
Ready when
turn.
you are.
All right, let's get.
Say when. There. Ready when you are.
Okay. End my turn. Oh, not good. What the hell?
I'm good to go. All good.
You have my thanks. 2 arms! Nen!
Yeah.
Let us be
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
End my turn.
Not bad. As expected for the sparklers of this planet's heroes.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay.
What's his ability?
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Now what?
Onward!
Can't deal any damage.
My turn.
Does nothing.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
2 arms! You've left yourself open! Onward! Nen!
Nice.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
End my turn.
My strength waves!
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
You have my thanks. 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Great. End my turn. Is he toying with me?
So this is it then.
I get the gist of what you are all about. Huh? He transformed? Why did he transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. What? Dude, what's the matter? I wasn't sure what myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this line of a man standing before us. I understand you now. You seem a bit different from the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Why are you asking us that? Coming back from death after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight in this war? That will make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Are you comparing us to that cannon fodder? So that's how you refer to them, to cannon fodder. Genia peaks, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you getting at? Are you telling us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshness will let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we would all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I had been beheaded.
Takumi!
The moment I heard Hiruko's voice in the distance, my vision turned red, then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Day 88. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head acted as if it was being blood whatever that is, by a blunt instrument, an endless drawn out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. Suddenly I was awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. Huh? Takumi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? Well, the commander suddenly lopped off your head, of course. We brought you back right away with the revival medic, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. What happened to that guy? How did the battle go after I was gone? After he killed you, he just left. He said he would be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to Nozomi, he was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervrum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some kind of friction between him and Veshness. I see. How is everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, we realized we needed to come up with a plan or we'll be in trouble. But others are still scared that the killer may be one of us. Everyone is so tense that we're not getting anywhere. Right. I don't know if they'll hear me out, but I'll try to get through to them. Thanks, we won't survive this if we don't cooperate. Aren't you scared, Nozomi? The killer might be hiding somewhere nearby. Sure, I'm scared, but I don't want to suspect my friends. I won't believe that the killer is one of us. It's easier to doubt than to trust, but we don't know anything for sure. Nozomi looked so much like Karuo to me in that moment. I'm sure Karuo would have said the same thing in a situation like this. Alright, Tsubasa said she has something to report to everyone. Now that you're awake, we should meet up with them all in the cafeteria. Okay, let's go. Okay. Sir Takumi, you're awake. I was a little worried. I know things are bad, but it's not like we know for sure you are not the killer, so... It wasn't just Gaku. I could feel an air of awkwardness hanging over everybody, but I was still happy that everyone came to see me now that I had recovered. Good, your head is back where it belongs. Somehow by getting beheaded is not great. It really hurts actually. you could learn to love it. Wanna give it another shot? I'll be happy to help. I'll pass, thanks.
Huh?
More importantly, Swassa said she has something to report. Alright, I ran some analysis on that thieving invader from the earlier. First of all, that device it had on it was a jammer. Jammer? That's a device meant to interfere with electrical signals. It is used to scramble transmissions, radio waves, and the likes. Why would an invader need something like that? I'll try to explain. Found a recording device in the remains of the invader. Recording device was anything on it. It had everything from voice data to activity logs. I think it was forcibly implanted into the little guy to monitor it. It's amazing that the device was still intact. If its host was rigged to explode, you'll think that would also be designed to automatically erase all the data. The signal from the jammer worked a little too well and ended up partially jamming the signal on the remote detonation device. So the bomb only partially detonated. Normally it would have been completely blown to shmitters, but the explosion was unusually diminished. I see, so that's how some parts survived. So I examined the data, learned a few things, like how long the invader had been in the school.
It came here during the defensive battle on day 21. It didn't want to fight, so it ran away from its unit and hid in the school ever since.
It was hiding here since day 21? That thing has real talent as a shinobi.
The invaders wouldn't just let it run away scot-free. Deserters are usually punished harshly. That would mean all manner of torture, punishment, and discipline, right?
What's even the difference between any of those?
Anyway, the invader exploded because the bomb used to execute deserters was activated, but the reason it managed to hide out for more than 60 days was because of that jammer. With that thing, it was able to avoid being tracked and blown up by a commander.
I see. So it came prepared.
But when we found it, Gaku pulled off the jammer and the bomb inside of it went off.
Then Hiruko threw it in the air, and it got blown apart.
So that's what happened. Does that mean when we heard sounds coming from the school that one night, that was the invader too? If you're talking about day 43, that definitely yes, it was all in the activity log. Day 43, that's the day Moko was killed. Nozomi and Moko came to my room that night. Nozomi says she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. So that invader was moving around the night of the day 43. When that means killer really could have been the invader. Unfortunately, no. I checked the recorder data against the estimated times of the killings, but it doesn't line up. Huh? That's all for my report. I was hoping to find some information that might give us a clue about the killer. But now it's clear the invader was innocent, which means one of us is freaking murderer. The mystery is solved. No, it's not even close. Yelling is just a waste of energy. It's not like you are going to inspire the killer to reveal to themselves. Shut up, we're all going to get killed here and you are lecturing me. Wait, hold on, is it you? Stop it, Gaku, we're not going to solve this by blindly pointing fingers. So what do we do about our new commander? We'll have to figure something out between us. We can't just ignore him. Then we should all stay here, right? Killer can't strike if we are together. Let's do that. Any objections, Gaku? Whatever, fine. After that we discussed strategies for beating a new commander. But the mood was so horrible we couldn't even begin to decide what we needed to do. In the end, the day ended with no real progress made. Going to sleep after unproductive day.
You never will then.
I am so tired. As a sigh, I flopped into my bed. My head hurts, it's throbbing, must be the stress. First the killer, now the new commander. There's so much I need to think about, but don't want to think about anything anymore. My entire body was exhausted. I couldn't even bring myself to move. Gradually my eyelids grew heavier. Just before I fully gave in to sleep, I could have sworn I saw a flickering flame out of the corner of my eye. The ghost boy? Maybe. Who could this be? Who's there? Who's here this late at night? Cautiously, I sat in my bed, waited to see what happened next. It rang again. Maybe it's an emergency. Something might have happened, but I should keep my guard up. Just in case, I held my infuser behind my back as I opened the door. I barely cracked it open to find... What's up? What's up? Sir, I know it's late, but I probably woke you up. Don't worry about it. Did something happen? Well, actually, I have been analyzing the remains of the invaders for a while now, and I think something is missing. Judging from the shape of the hole, it's probably some kind of external storage. Like a memory card or something? Exactly, it might have gotten dislodged and blown somewhere during the explosion. Thought about waiting until tomorrow, but I think the sooner we find it, the better. So you came to ask me, you want me to search for this thing with you? Yeah, if you don't mind, that is. Not at all, but... Hey, I'm not a killer, you know. Me neither, but neither of us can prove ourselves innocent either. It's okay, I'm prepared to kill you if things go off the rails. That makes me feel so much better. Anyway, I'll get ready. I know I'm stating the obvious, but it's really dark out here. For the flashlights, we are not just going to have to sweep the area. Swassa shined the flashlights on the ground and stooped over. I did the same, looking at the ground. This seems pretty inefficient. Yeah, and it's 3 days since explosion too. Pretty sure this is where it happened. This was going to be a long night. I steeled myself and set to the searching with Tsubasa, but it turned out my resolve wasn't going to be needed after all. There's something on the ground here. It was something small, black, and covered in dirt. I picked it up and Tsubasa practically lunged at it. Hey, let me see it. She took the thing from me and excitedly began to examine it. Good job, Takumi. This is the external storage device I was looking for. For real, I thought that would take longer. Okay, let's consider ourselves lucky. I'm going to analyze the data on this too. I can't wait to see what's on it. They felt the need to blow up that invader to keep it away from us. There might be some important secret intel on it. I'm excited too, but try not to overwork yourself, okay? You can't keep working such long hours every day. Don't worry, I'm done for today. Let's head back. Looking satisfied, Tsubasa put away the storage device and started to walk back to the school in high spirits. Phew, we found what she was looking for without anything bad happening. Thank goodness. On top of that, we might even get some new information. My steps were suddenly feeling lighter. Okay, we are back. On the way back at the edge of the courtyard, was suddenly stopped and peered into my face. So, who do you think the killer is? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden? Just wanted to ask. I honestly have no idea. But I feel like I might not even want to know. I'll be shocked no matter who it turns out to be. Same here, but whoever they are, they can't get away with this. It's probably us or... I mean our Yugamu, he's a killer. Could be Hiriko too, but we saw her with the chainsaw man, so it's impossible. Okay, yeah, I think we agree on that. Wouldn't it be crazy if the killer really showed up while we were talking about them? It happened as soon as Tsubasa let out an amused giggle. Wait, that sound. No way. Okay. Tsubasa around this way. Oh my god, I hate this. Whenever I'm running with someone, they end up dead. Are you coming after us? Okay, what the hell was that? weren't you following us? So close, run, run, run. Okay, it looks like our speed is bigger than his, greater than his.
Yeah!
Just how long are they gonna chase us? We ran feverishly as hard as we could, but the killer didn't let up. Roof is just past these stairs. There's nowhere to run after this. We can't let them get to us. I have to do something. I stopped running up the stairs, suddenly whirling around to look back at our pursuer. And kick them with all my might. They tumbled down the stairs and fell into a heap at the bottom.
Yeah!
Okay, now is our chance to finally capture them. They groaned in agony, but paralysis must have been setting in, because they made no effort to resist.
Yeah!
We finally got you. Just give up. Takumi, Tsubasa, what happened? I heard a really loud noise and... Huh? Is that a killer? Did we finally catch them? I'll explain everything later. Give me a hand here.
They're paralyzed, not dead.
This asshole killed our friends, damn it! Let me at him!
Let me get the mask off first.
Ready?
Okay.
I placed my hands on the killer helmet and slowly pulled it off. Who I saw underneath left me speechless. It's...
Yugamu?
We peeled off the suit Yugamu was wearing and brought him to the rec room. He was limp, breathing shallowly, but his expression seemed almost as if it had traces of a grin. What the hell? Yugamu, you have lots of explainings to do. We stood around Yugamu as he recovered from his paralysis enough to talk. He kept his cool throughout, maintaining the same composure he always did. I can hardly believe this was your doing, Sir Yugamu. I may have broken racial-matic breath with you, but I have no sympathy to spare. I shall avenge my fallen comrades. The whole Jumanji so shall have your head. Calm down, Kiyoshika. We can't jump straight to the beheadings. Why did you do this? What possible reasons could you have? Really? Say something, Yugamu. I know you are not hurt that bad. Apologies, I was just trying to figure out where to start. Let me lead by saying I haven't killed anyone. Huh? Are you playing games, dude? What kind of idiot would believe that? Gaku is right. If that's true, why are you dressed like that? Why do you have the power stuff? Let me start from the beginning. I'll explain everything, so hear me out. Fine, we'll listen, but you are on thin ice. The killer first appeared on the day 16. Well, maybe it was already day 17 by then. It was late at night in the bio lab. Takumi said he saw Hiroko get cornered by the killer there. That's right, then we got into a struggle. In the end, they got away, but I managed to recover their weapon and suit. I was with Gaku and Kiyoshika during that time. Huh, you were? I was right here in the rec room on the night of the day 16. You and Gaku invited me. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were the three of you doing that late at night? Gaku said he found an adult video in the storeroom and wanted to have a watch party. Don't snitch on me, dude. It turned out it was just footage of cute critters, not an adult video, but animal video. Yes, they were precious little furballs, although Sir Gaku seemed very disappointed. Okay, can we just move on with the story? Anyway, I was here in the rec room. We had headphones on, so we didn't notice any noise. Isn't that right, guys? Gaku and Kiyoshika nodded. It seemed like Yugamu was telling the truth so far. There's more. The next time the killer appeared was day 25. Even Eva was killed inside her cage. Right, I had nothing to do with her murder. However, after seeing her dead body, the murderer impulses inside of me began to resurface. I didn't remember exactly when I had heard of it, but something Yugama said indicatively began to reply in my mind. But I can't help it, man. Ever since I saw her dismembered body, my passion has been at fever pitch. That's the kind of loving killing I have been craving all my life. Not being able to do it myself has got me climbing the walls. Poor guy. I can't keep going like this.
If you can't help me out, I really might have to kill someone.
Ripped with overwhelming loss, I tried to find an outlet for my feverish mania. I believe it was day 38 when I finally found my solution, when I was just about to kill Gaku. What? You were seriously gonna kill me?
Huh?
Yeah, I was seconds away from going through with it. I had a lot of pent-up bloodlust. But the moment I saw the fear of the dead in his eyes, I noticed my darkest desire was temporarily sated. This guy is a freak! Now that I think about it, he mentioned this in a conversation we had with Ima. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. I don't actually have to kill anyone. I just have to see look of despair when they stare death in the face. It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism, but it will do. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show their seconds before death face. What about day 43 when Moko was killed? What were you doing then? I was in my room. I couldn't sleep that night because of the bloodlust festering deep inside of me. Then I heard Nozomi's shrieks and sound of the glass breaking, so I went to see what was going on. When I did, I found the killer's suit and power cell at the bottom of the pool. How the stuff missing from the locker was in the pool? Why? So Yugamo must have stolen it, correct? No, I didn't know the combination. Right, you weren't even in the room when Takumi said the code. Wait, I was chased by the killer the day Moko was killed. They had me cornered by the pool, so I shoved them aside and got away, but maybe when that happened they fell in. I see, you might be right, but I wasn't concerned about the details. I had other things on my mind at the time, like taking the killer's things so I could dress up like him. Surely you are not telling us you pretend to be killer just so you could see looks of despair and fulfill your desires. Sorry, I just couldn't hold back the urges inside of me. I knew it. But I really wasn't going to kill anyone. Just seeing your faces twisted up in despair was enough to satisfy me. Nothing you are saying makes any sense. What was your involvement in the murders of Takamaru and Kurata and Shoma? I had nothing to do with Takamaru's death on day 51, I swear. The first day I dressed up as the killer was day 64, the day Kurata was killed. You were on guard duty that night, right? You fell asleep, so I went with Kurata to the bathroom. I sensed the two of you were going to leave, so I pretended to sleep. I figured it would be my chance to enjoy the thrill of the chase. I could have put on the suit I had hidden in my room and chased you with the power cell. So you were the one chasing me in the hallway? That's right, I chased you like a killer wolf, and once I had you cornered in front of the defense room.
I finally got to see your terrified expression, filled with despair. My lust was sated. Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Once I had my fill, I hid the suit and power cell in my room and went back to gym. That's all I know. So you really know nothing about Lady Kurara's death. Speak the truth or prepare to become rust on the blade of the Holy Jumanji sword. I'm sorry, but I had nothing to do with her murder. I can't tell you anything. I had nothing to do with Shoma's death on day 77 either. Keep talking. What about Darumi on day 80? Or the twins on day 83? When the fire started in that vaulting box, everyone scattered and ran away from the gym. I smelled an opportunity. You are kidding. You took advantage of the chaos to masquerade as the killer? Correct. I went back to my room, got the suit and power cell, and pretend to be the killer for a second time. I went inside and found Darumi and Takumi immediately. I felt bad knowing it would be my second time doing it to you, but you put on such a good performance the first time. I couldn't resist the chance to see you like that again. Seeing the enraptured look on Yugamo's face, I was at a complete loss for words for so many reasons. Halfway through the chase, I told Darumi to run. I lured the killer, you, into chasing me alone. I managed to lose you somehow, then hid out in my room until the next morning. But Darumi, I don't know what happened after Darumi got away. Once I lost sight of you, Takumi, I gave up and went back to my room, changed, and met up with everybody else. Right, the life sign count was 11 when Yugamo joined us. So Darumi was still alive at that point. And I had nothing to do with Ima and Kako either. I didn't do a thing with them. Is that everything? You are not hiding anything else? Scout's honor. You might not believe me, but I really didn't kill anyone. You don't seriously think we are okay with what you did, do you? I'm aware I crossed the line, but I couldn't stop myself. Those looks of terror and despair whenever I chased you, I needed them so badly. That's why I kept this from you guys, no other reasons, I promise. You say that, but I feel betrayed. I'm not going to be able to forgive you and move on that easily. I'll accept any punishment you want to give. Torture me, whatever you need to do. But if it wasn't Yugamo who killed our friends, then who is the real killer? Suddenly the image of the killer on day 16 crossed my mind. Were they still hiding inside the school? No, that wouldn't add up with the life sign count. Then where are they? I'm getting rather lost. What are we doing with Sir Yugamo? I think we are going to have to keep him separated from the group until we find the real killer. Of course, that should help with my little problem. How about we use that beer room on the first room? We can lock it from outside. The room with the strange device from when we were at Kamakuro General Hospital? That might be the perfect place to lock Yugamo up. Hey, mind if I take the power saw and the suit he was hiding? I'll hide them someplace where nobody can find them. Where's the proof that you are innocent? I don't have any, but the same goes for everyone here. Trust me, I know I'll be under suspicion if somebody else gets attacked. Fine, you can deal with them. Gaku will take care of Yugamo. Yeah, that's fine with me. We handed the power sand suit over Gaku and took Yugamo to the strange room. We put him inside and locked it securely from the outside. Nozomi would be the one in charge of the key. After that, we went back to the roof and meet up with Gaku when he had finished his task. We made sure everything had gone according to plan, then decided to call it a day. Nobody was any wiser, but a shocking development was waiting for us right around the corner. Oh my god, what's going on? Day 90.
Quit the time you. It's been.
Okay,
Well,
let's skip these. A happy ending? Happiness stopped being an option a long time ago. Anyway, I guess I should head over to cafeteria. I need to give Yugamo some food too. Please. The only people in the cafeteria were Nozomi, Hiroko, and Kiyoshika. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. No sign of Tsubasa or Gaku? They might be holed up in their rooms out of paranoia. Maybe, but I hope not. We still haven't worked out our strategy for new commander. There's so much to think about, but my brain feels like it's going to boil over. Neither of them were wearing their regular clothes. The same went for me. We had a little discussion before going our separate ways yesterday. At the end of it, we had decided to wear our class armor or artificial class armor in Nozomi's case all day from now on. If everything Yugamo told us was the truth, the killer was still there somewhere. If they are not even showing up on the life sign total, they might even be. Before I could finish that thought, I heard footsteps outside the hall. Swab burst into the cafeteria, breathless and with a grim look on her face. Tsubasa, what has got you in such a hurry? I just woke up and checked the life sign count. It has gone down to 6? Huh? The only ones missing were Gaku and Yugamo, which meant let's search the school.
Oh?
We'll start with the nearby rooms. Everybody stick together. We systematically opened every door in the school, making sure nothing was out of place. No more, I am sick of it. I have had enough to spare for one lifetime. My heart was screaming with each door we opened. In the end, my prayers would go unanswered. Okay, it's Gaku.
So it was Gaku.
Inside the library, we found the blood-soaked remains of Gaku Maruko, his body sliced to ribbon. An unpleasant stench of blood emanated from his mangled corpse.
The revival-matic! It's pointless. We're too late.
Slowly the world turned grey. I felt like my emotions died with Gaku. Gaku has been killed. That means Yugamo is still alive. Let's make sure there's no sign he broke out of the room. We need to look for a power sword too. Sir Takumi, how are you so composed? Sir Gaku has been killed.
All the crying and screaming in the world couldn't bring him back. So there's no point.
Huh?
Are you being serious right now? I'm not trying to sound heartless. I just want this to be over. Let's take him to the morgue. Help me out. Wait, before we do that, look here. There's signs of a struggle. Yuko pointed to a nearby bookshop. The shelf is out of position and there's books on the ground. Someone must have moved it intentionally. Maybe Gaku bumped into it while he was fighting the killer. No, there's multiple gouge marks on the back of the shelf. That's not natural. What do you mean? It's highly likely that Gaku hit the power cell and saw it here. He must have gotten in a fight over them with the killer, resulting in these ghosts. I see, so that's why he was killed here. The power cell and suit got taken again. Ha ha ha. Maybe someone here both has them. You are suspecting us now? It wasn't me. Can you prove that your hands are clean before pointing fingers later to Tsubasa? Enough. Suspecting each other serves no purpose. Yuko and I lifted Gaku's body in the silence. The others came to help soon after, but no one felt like talking. After bringing Gaku to morgue, we went to the room where Yugamo was locked up. Yugamo's eyes went wide open hearing the news of Gaku's murder. Then he just stared down at the floor. There were no signs that he would left the room, but our suspicion of one another was only growing. Our worst case scenario just keeps finding ways to get worse, and there's no stopping it now. Okay, day 91.
Good. It's
Okay.
not. I hate. So we're.
Alright, what's this? I survived another night, I guess. I let out a deep sigh after making sure my heart was still beating. It wouldn't surprise me if I was the next victim. They had just killed me too. I was taken aback by the words that left my lips. What was I saying? Need to switch gears. I'll go to the cafeteria. It's just you, Hiroko. Everybody has decided to eat in their rooms. Well, I figured this would happen. I summoned a light meal on my tray and sat in front of Hiroko. We were silent. The only sound in the cafeteria was the quiet clatter of our dishes. Then Hiroko calmly looked me in the eye.
I've been killed. Many times, actually.
What?
Would it make more sense if I told you that I lived through a different past? Similar to how you time-traveled from yours?
Huh?
Hold on.
This is
a lot out of nowhere.
Hiroko experienced something like I did? It was all so sudden that I couldn't follow. She didn't seem to be joking, but I remembered everything about the past I saw. Not that it's a pleasant memory. Is that what you have been hiding? The memories came to me on day 3.
Oh?
I was killed and I remember what I said at the end, clear as day.
This was another failed timeline. Just like the others. Maybe it was a mistake for us to stay in this school to begin with. Maybe we all should have left. I'm going to do it over again. As many times as it takes.
Huh?
I'll bring an end to all of these horrific histories. I'll do it someday. Mark my words.
You've been repeating the past. And failing.
I thought that by staying in this school, history would repeat itself. I wanted to stop that from happening. So I sprayed a warning on the blackboard.
So it was you.
That threatening message.
That's right. I wrote it.
I wanted to tell you sooner, that's why I asked you to meet me in that night. The day Hirko asked me to see her, Nozomi wanted to talk to me that night too. But then Yugamu showed up, so I couldn't say anything. After that, I lost my nerve. I couldn't do it.
You kept this to yourself all this time? But why tell only me?
I blame
my ego.
Hiruko.
Sorry.
With that, Hirko left the cafeteria, carefully avoiding making eye contact with me. I had no idea what she had to apologize for, but one thing was clear enough. She seems like she's hurting. She had been holding this all by herself, memories of brutal series of events. After seeing vulnerability in Hirko for the first time, I couldn't bring myself to push her any further. I was worried she might break.
At ease, soldiers. Another
Okay.
Get some.
The announcement changed. I guess the countdown will begin soon. I've got more problems than just the invaders now. It had been another day of almost no progress. We still hadn't solved our new commander problem, but there were too many other things to worry about. I can't believe Hirko time traveled too. But looking back, the things she said and did that hadn't made sense before all added up now. What happened in the timelines she lived through, and why bring it up now? I'm always a few steps behind. My head hurts. But we are the only one who has the special skills to go back in time. Anyway, unable to get my thoughts in order, I gave up and closed my eyes. Before long, I fell asleep. Day 92. Okay. Here comes the morning announcement.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Okay.
Over the goal. And you
Right.
okay?
We know. Teamwork I have cultivated with my allies. Is that supposed to be stare? Satire. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Someone might be there. It's probably Tsubasa. No, verily so. Totally right. Just as I left my room, I could hear Kyoshika and Tsubasa talking in the distance. Kyoshika seems to be excitedly telling Tsubasa something. I wonder what. Did something else happen? Sir Takumi, perfect timing. Can you come with us? Huh? Wait, where are we? Just hurry.
The door.
I came to bring Sir Yugamu his meal, but then...
Let's go in.
Oh my goodness. We opened the broken door and saw Yugamu, covered in blood, face down and lifeless.
Yugamu.
Yeah, of course, I expected as much. Just like everyone else before him, his body was sliced to ribbons. Hirko, Nozomi, you are here. Yeah, we were the first to hear the news from Kyoshika. Can probably tell, but he has lost all his cryptoglobin. We can't revive him. Let's get him to the morgue right away. I feel bad leaving him like this. Right, we need to make a grave marker as well. No one lost their composure anymore. No tears flowed. Even the anger was gone. We just accepted the death of our friend and dealt with it matter of factly. We were used to this now. With that, Yukama was just another part of our day. I don't want to do anything. Laying listlessly in bed, I suddenly realized it was long past bedtime. Invaders, humanity, whatever, I just wanted this to be over already. Just then I felt a familiar presence I hadn't felt in a while. The ghost boy? I sat up and there he was, standing in the corner of my room. I knew it. It has been a while. Right, I guess it has been for you. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Huh?
I've been watching you all this time. I know what has happened. But you must not remember. Yeah, you might have been watching us, but we haven't been able to see you. What do you need anyway? Did you find some kind of clue about the killer? Unfortunately, even I am not sure what's going on or why. No matter what happens, all I can do is watch over you, nothing more. Is that what you came here to tell me?
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
What do you mean by that? With a sad look on his face, the undying flame boy abruptly vanished. What's up with him? He couldn't save us? Maybe our worst... He couldn't save us from our worst fate. Maybe that's what he meant. I'm willing to frustrate myself thinking about it. I pulled the blanket over myself and closed my eyes. I want to forget reality, to forget everything and find refuge in sleep. The morning announcement hadn't played yet. The sun was only just coming up. And right on cue, the sound.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
There's like only 4 of us.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What?
An enemy attack is finally here. But we don't have any plan for dealing with him at all. Damn it, I am just gonna have to go. Dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could and headed to the ballroom. He has come, but the alarm sounded this time. It really startled me. Looks like he brought some minions with him. This fight is going to be harder than last time. We have fewer numbers and no plan. We are just going to have to go for it. Do or die. Wait, about that, we do have one strategy we can use. Huh? Remember that external storage device we recovered from that invader? Well, I finished analyzing the data on it. No one mentioned anything to me about an external storage device. Luckily, the data survived and I was able to retrieve some confidential information. I learned a lot. I'll spare you the details, but I used that knowledge to develop a bioweapon. That sounds familiar.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular human. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Once I understood the cell's weak point, I figured I should get to work on something. Nozomi helped me out. Lady Nozomi, why? Because Tsubasa asked me to. It's not much, but I do have some experience with medical research. I'm the ideal candidate for working on a poison that affects cryptoglobin because I don't have much of it myself. We did make a poison that Nozomi tricked the commander into consuming during my previous 100 days here, but what's the plan this time? Turn the poison into gas and have him breathe it. We have made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it anytime using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get him to stop near it. We'll activate it once everyone has gotten some distance. That should be enough to get him to inhale the poison. Can we pull it off with the small group we have now? We'll just have to try. It's better than standing around and getting killed. You're right, it's very much worth trying, but why didn't you say anything before? Because of the whole killer thing, I kept the info under wraps as a precaution. And I wasn't sure it would even work out. It was a gamble. Thank you both so much. Now we just have to find a way to make this work. Yeah, let's do this. I don't want to have any regrets.
Yeah!
Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for defensive battle.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
What is this? Dark Souls.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Thou I have come!
Alright. There are only 5 of us.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Here we go, everybody. We have to stop him.
Okay, you can now use F to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the bull gets near one, and so set them up there dealing with surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Alright. Okay.
Now then, to business.
What do I do now?
Onward!
My turn. I'll put this to good use.
Alright, good enough.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Here we go. This should do it.
What else?
Time for battle.
No need. And my turn. Come here, you. Nice. Right, good enough. What do we do now?
Now then, to business.
Locked and loaded. I'll set it up.
I've indebted to you.
Nice.
Time for battle. Right here. Time to move. Take this. Balance. My turn.
Let us begin.
I've got this.
Okay, I know.
Here we go. I've got this. There.
Great.
Got it.
Time for battle. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken, so time for battle.
Leave it to me.
Let's use this.
Yeah! My apologies. Let us begin.
Say when.
I'm
Good to go. I'm prepped and ready. I got this.
I see.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are.
My turn. Time for battle.
I go with
right
the poison.
here. Now then, to business. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
I'm good whenever.
Okay.
Take this. Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Nice.
Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Nice.
Ready when you are. Let's
Nice.
roll.
I've got this.
Nice.
Time for action.
I got this.
Locked and loaded. Time for action.
Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for Zap. Whenever you're ready. I got this.
Okay, let's go here.
Good to go.
Alright, it worked.
What is this?
It worked. The poison worked.
Let us all strike in unison.
Wait. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. We'll be hurt if we try to attack now.
We'll finish him after it clears. First, let's take care of the enemies in the vicinity.
Okay, defeat all enemies except the boss. Roger that. Okay.
Say when. One last strike. Take care
Great.
of the rest.
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
Kill them all.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Let us begin.
Alright, kill them all.
Time for battle. Take this!
Alright, great.
Alright, let's get started. Die!
Great.
Broken so soon. My turn.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! 2 arms!
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Great.
Leave it to me.
Give this one.
Taking the shot.
I owe you.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
I owe you one.
Great.
You have my thanks.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
And my turn.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Great.
My turn. How's this?
Is this poison gas? Incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Right.
I don't want to fight.
Help me!
Annihilate the enemy boss.
Let's go.
Kill them all.
One last strike.
Great.
All right, let's get started. My turn.
I like four shots.
All right, let's get started.
You can do that, right?
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle. How's this?
Right.
Ready whenever. Take this.
Great.
Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, let's use it like this. Great.
I'm good whenever.
Actually, it will be better.
How's this? Let's keep it up.
Great.
Onward.
Great.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
My
Time to
God.
move. How's this?
Great.
Time for battle. Right here.
Better.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Right.
Not bad. Time for battle. I'll put this to good
Great.
use.
Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
Okay, that's better.
Ready whenever. How's this?
No.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, maybe this will kill him. Let's use it.
Show me your insides!
my turn.
Two arms!
Arms.
Onward! You've left
Correct.
yourself open! Leave it to me.
Finally.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regret.
No way.
Fishness.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Freshness stamped on the commander's designated corpse with a sneer.
Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will, to usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true god!
With that declaration, Freshness turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Nice. Everything hurts. I was resting in my bed, recovering from our long, brutal battle. We had managed to defeat the new commander somehow, but the time to settle things with Freshness was getting closer. Our only option is to fight, I know that, but even if we beat Freshness and manage to survive, what do we have left to live for? Suddenly the faces of all our dead friends flashed through my mind. Was there really any point to playing out the rest of this worst case scenario? No, I have to stop thinking about this. My head is starting to hurt again. I'm sleepy too though that may be from all the fighting. It's too early to sleep, but I don't have any appetite either. I'll just rest here. Deciding to abandon all thought, I pulled up the blankets and curled in a ball. Eventually I passed out like a light. Day 94. Only 6 days left.
A fine more
Okay, let's
pitch it,
just
but don't
pass
now
this.
then.
Join hands with my comrade, there's only 5 of us left. The pointless complaint left my mouth before I could stop it. On top of that, my body still hurts. The exhaustion from yesterday's battle wasn't gone yet. Now I need to get up, otherwise the whole day will go by while I am in bed. I pushed myself to get out of the bed, getting ready for the day. Maybe somebody is in the cafeteria, I should go see. Is that? The moment I stepped out of my room, I saw Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Hiriko all standing still, stuck still. What is it?
Uh-huh.
What are they looking at? I followed their gazes until... That's the door to Kyoshika's room. You can't be serious.
Kyoshika? Hey, Kyoshika!
Please, the hurried into her room, already half suspecting what I would find inside.
No.
Yoshika's corpse was laid on the floor with a tormented expression, her body shredded like all the others.
Kyoshika!
The others had followed me into the room, now stunned by the wretched scene before them. It's just like what happened to Yugama. The killer broke down the door with the power saw and killed her. Wait, wouldn't we be able to hear something breaking down a door with the power saw? Now that you mention it, I saw Kyoshika in the cafeteria last night. We went back to the roof together, so I think she must have been killed after that. When was that exactly? I think it was around 9 p.m. when we get in cafeteria. We had a late dinner because what? Because of the defensive battle. We got back to our rooms after 10. I went to sleep right away. I was already sleeping before 9. I didn't wake up until morning. I was really sleepy yesterday too. I went to the bed early, but why did we not hear anything? Even if we were tired from the fight, the sound of the door being sawed down would have been fairly loud. Yoshika would have gotten up and run out if she heard it. The more I think about it, the less it adds up. Let's think more about this later. For now, I would rather we do something with the body. Yeah, you're right, let's do that. What the hell, there's only 4 of us left. After we brought Yoshika to morgue and made a small gravestone, we gathered in the cafeteria. The life sign count is down to 4. There's so few of us left. Yeah, it's sad, but I don't know what we should do. I couldn't think of anything to say. I'm too depressed myself to cheer anyone else up. I'm just one big mess of confusion. By the way, what are you up to, Kiriko? I just wanted to check on something. Yuka seemed to be inspecting the watercolor in the cafeteria. Is there something off about it? Looks fine to me. I'm curious about what's inside Tsubasa. Could you lend me a hand? What do you need? You're going to find out what is in the water. All of you, come to Biolab. With that, Hirko exited the cafeteria with a cup of water in her hand. What? Soon after, Nozomi and I just stood in silence as we watched Tsubasa and Hirko at work. I was curious about what they were doing, but I didn't want to interrupt. Just then, Tsubasa raised her head in shock. No way! I knew it. What is it? What did you find? We detected slip medicine in the water from the cooler. Slip medicine? The slow-acting kind too. It takes time to kick in after being ingested. You mean the reason we didn't wake up last night is because we drank this drug water? Someone laced it in advance. So they went after Kyoshika knowing the drug would keep us asleep. That explains why I was so unusually sleepy. They really will go to any length to kill us. I told you, right? This killer enjoys killing.
Taking their time picking us off one by one.
My god, I can't believe this. She was right. I suddenly remember what Dharma had said. They are killing us one by one, savoring each kill. No, it can't be them. Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, sorry, never mind. And then there were 4. I could very well be next. All I can do is hold on to this terror and wait for the time to pass. 5 days left until day 100. What kind of ending awaits us then? We can't defend the school only with 4 of us. Day 95.
Troops, it's time! It's the curtain will...
Morning already? I sat upright, I barely managed to drag my heavy body out of the bed. I should head to the cafeteria, gotta make sure everything is okay. When I got to the cafeteria, Hirko was eating alone. Oh, morning Hirko. Have you seen Tsubasa and Nozomi? Yeah, just now everybody is okay this morning. That's good. I can't let my guard down, but at least I can rest easy for a minute. Feeling like I could eat a leisurely breakfast in peace. I approached the rich nomadic but there's nothing I want to eat. This feeling again. I'm hungry but nothing appeals to me. What's the matter? Oh, nothing big. I'm hungry but I can't find anything I want to eat. I'm sure it will go away in time. I'll just have a protein shake or something.
Oh?
Takumi, I want you to go somewhere with me. Huh? Right now? Hiko gave a small nod. Follow me if you trust me, that is. Hiko brought me to our friend's resting place, the morgue. Before we were the remains of all people we had lost to killer. This was maybe the last place I wanted to be. Why did Hirko bring me here?
Oh?
11 people were killed by the killer, including the commander we took prisoner, but there's a clear difference between them. There is? It might be hard to tell, but look closely at their wound. With that, Hirko rearranged the bodies one by one. Okay, 3, 4, 5.
Oh?
What do you notice about their injuries? Well, they are sliced clean, that's pretty deep. They are pretty deep because of the power saw. Look here next. Come, take a good look and tell me what you see. Huh? Just like the others, the next body was riddled with bones that dug deep into flesh. At a glance, they all looked the same, but looking closely, I suddenly realized something was different. The wounds on this one are messy stabs. Right, the power saw isn't the killer's only weapon. What? These wounds were likely caused by a dagger or something similar. Why would they use different weapons? That's all I can tell you. You will have to figure out the rest for yourself. Hey, Hiriko. With that, Hiriko turned and left the room. What's with her? What does it all mean? Back in my room, I was thinking hard in bed. Something was bothering me. Dagger, I know I have seen something like that somewhere. My gaze wandered in the search of an answer until I landed on my desk drawer. Of course, a dagger. Remember the diary in the drawer. I knew the killer in this diary had the same kind of weapon. I would thought this diary was work of fiction, or more accurately, this was what I wanted to believe. But it didn't seem like mere coincidence. Does the killer from this diary exist in real life?
Then who wrote this? And when? How long has the killer been around?
Hiriko must have figured out the truth, but she avoided giving me a straight answer. Is there some reason she feels like she can't talk to me? I don't understand any of this. My head hurts so bad. Day 96. What time is it? I pried open my heavy lids to look at the clock. It was just before noon. Right, I spent all day yesterday deep in thought. I must have passed out. I feel like I slept too much, but there is no sense in dwelling on it. I should get ready. I left my room, but all I did was scroll around the school, never coming across anyone. We were all keeping to ourselves, unsure of who the killer could be. I wonder where Hiriko is. I wanted to continue our conversation from yesterday about the killer's weapon. She didn't seem to be in her room. Maybe I'll find her in the cafeteria. I was thinking out loud, walking the halls until... Takumi? Okay, Hiriko, you scared me. I was just about to go looking for you.
Oh?
Me? What for? It's about our discussion yesterday. I want you to tell me what it means. I've thought about it, but I just can't get the pieces to come together. You figured it out, yeah, right? Fine, come with me. Finally, put some light on this mystery. Hiriko took me to a classroom where she had once written that threatening message. Do you remember where Yugamo got the killer's suit and power star? I'm pretty sure it was day Moko was killed, day 43.
Oh?
Right, Moko's wound came from the power saw, which means Yugami picked it up after she was killed. In other words, after killing Moko, killer lost their suit and weapon for whatever reason. But they had the opportunity to get them back. When do you think that could have been? After we caught Yugamo and took the thing from him. Gaku said he was going to hide them. The killer threatened Gaku into showing them where the power star was hidden in the library. Then the two of them got into scuffle and Gaku was killed with the stolen power cell. Basically from day 43 until 89, Killer didn't have those items on them. The people killed during that time were Takamaru, Kurara, Shoma, Darumi, Ima, and Kako. You saw the wounds on their bodies, right? They were all killed with something like a dagger because the killer didn't have their power cell. None of you noticed. You thought Yugamo was the killer, even though he was just impersonating them. When did you realize this? When we found Takamaru's body. I noticed the wounds on his body weren't like Iwa or Moko's, but I couldn't say anything. Why not? Because that would mean the real killer and the person we saw in this suit, Yugamo, were two different people. What's the problem with that? They were two different people. You would just told us we might have been able to save everybody that got killed after Takamaru. Don't you think I know that? But still, I couldn't tell you. Why not? Because if everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter.
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer. Then they'd be a potential suspect. So I couldn't say anything.
Hey, Hiriko. Hiriko looked down, turned on her heel, and ran away. After that, I tried looking for her, but the time just ticked away, and as I searched aimlessly, I couldn't get over what she had said. Was she covering for someone? That would mean she was trying to hide the true identity of the killer. But why would she do that? Was she connected to them somehow? Why, I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me, am I the killer? Yeah, it makes more sense, I mean. Who else will it be? The only time I saw the killer was... No, wait a second. But I saw him for the first time. It wasn't Yugamo. It was day 97. A new day was beginning. But I was still lying in bed. What are we supposed to do with just four of us? We still have to fight Veshness. We are anything but united. I haven't seen Nozomi in 2 days. I don't know what I should do anymore. This situation has everyone completely exhausted. We are doing everything we can just to keep sane.
Help me. Hiriko.
I was calling her name without even realizing it. Then I let my listless body sink further into the bed. Slowly closed my eyes. What the heck? I suddenly woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously.
Takumi! Open up, please!
Nozomi? Okay. Her voice sounded desperate. I rushed over to open the door, and there she was, her face pale. What's wrong? What is it? Please come with me. Huh, where? Nozomi didn't answer. She's just silent, walked off. I matched that silence as I walked with her. There's nothing inside of me but dread, but I can't run away. I was brought to a metal shop. Inside I saw... Oh my god, not her too.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa was face down, not breathing, her body covered in cuts. One glance at the profuse quantity of blood was enough to tell me we couldn't bring her back. Okay, I'm convinced it's us. I can't believe this. I found her. The lights had been on in here for a while, so I took a look inside. Hiriko? All I did was find her. That's sad. I know none of us can prove our alibis. Hey, if the killer really is one of us, why don't we search all of our rooms? We should be able to find the murder weapon that way. Then we'll know who is really doing this. There's no guarantee they are hiding it in their room. Besides, what if the killer is deliberately hiding it in someone else's room? You mean to frame somebody else? I'm just throwing out suggestion, but it's not impossible. We will be able to say it was definite proof in that case. I mean, what are you talking about? There's only 3 of us. Let's get her out of here. Once we were done transporting Tsubasa to morgue, we immediately went our separate ways. Only 3 of us left. The killer was probably laughing at us. I wonder what they felt when they saw us suffer in despair like this. It's us. What are you talking about? We killed them all. Can't believe this. What time is it? I woke up feeling suffocated. My heavy eyelids opened up to see that it was already bright outside. I hit night sweats. Last night I had barely had time to change out of my armor and take a shower before falling asleep exhausted. My clothes were uncomfortable and soaked in sweat. I must have had a rough sleep. Guess I'll take another shower. Grabbing a towel, I stepped into the bathroom. I immediately noticed something unusual. What? I looked down at the bathroom floor to see a puddle of crimson liquid. Is this blood? Here, how? Where did it come from? Panic, I looked at the ceiling where I saw red droplets dripping out from the gaps in the ventilation panel. My heart leapt furiously the moment I laid eyes on the uncanny sight. What is this? What is in there? I gingerly removed the panel, trying to keep my heart from pounding out of my chest. Okay, it's us, definitely. The moment I saw what was inside my throat felt like it was closing up. It was the blood-soaked suit of the killer, and the power saw, and the dagger, and the raincoat I had never seen before. No, why would these be here? Who put these here? And when? Don't tell me. Maybe the killer really did hide their weapons in my room, just like Hiroko said. I need to tell Hiroko and Nozomi. Tell them, and then what? Well, will they really believe me? More importantly, if I hide this up somewhere else, wouldn't that stop any further killings? Right, there are only 2 days left. If I can't just keep these out of the way. I stuffed them all into the trash bag and put them under my clothes at the back of the closet. Now I just need to get through 2 more days. Just destroy them. For a while I couldn't find the will to do anything. The weapons and suits I had found in the bathroom had made me uneasy. Feel I am going to go insane if I stay by myself. Staying up on the unsteady feet, I left my room. It was already dark out. In a haze, I began to walk without any real destination. I found myself in the schoolyard. I sat down on a bench in the corner, looking up at the sky. The infinitely extended sky and its glittering stars that once moved me so much they didn't make me feel anything anymore. I sat there in a daze until suddenly I sensed someone drawing closer. Hiroko. Hiroko stood before me in silence. Her face, illuminated by the moonlight, looked incredibly calm. I felt like I was being drawn to it. I think she knows we are the killer. Also, she knows we can change the future. That's why she's not doing anything about it.
Hey, Hiroko. Please. Stay by my side. Just for a moment.
Hiroko didn't answer. Instead, she leaned in close. She curled my head, wrapping it in gentle warmth. I could smell something familiar, a sweet, mellow aroma. Was this scent lavender? I could hear her heart beating. I was comfortable, as if all my anxieties had simply vanished into thin air.
It's okay. Everything will be all right.
Comforted by her sweet voice, my heart began to hurt. Intense, uncontrollable emotions were welling up inside of me. It was how I had always felt toward Karua, but this time it wasn't her making me feel this way. This time,
Hiroko?
For one moment in this hellish, hopeless existence, I felt happy. All I want to do is bask in this afterglow. We didn't say anything as we huddled together under the night sky. Day 99. At last it was day 99. It happened before the usual morning announcement. Right. Intruder alert flattered throughout my room. She's finally here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was so composed that I even surprised myself. Don't know what the 3 of us are going to be able to do, but there's nowhere we can run. Just have to do this. I can already see where this is going. I can't believe this.
Oh?
I guess this is our final battle. If we all said, let's get right to it. Wait, before we do, there's something I have to give you. This is a bioweapon that will boost our strength. It was in a metal shop. It was a make this? Yeah, it was her last gift to us. We should be able to do some serious damage to Veshness if with this we can't waste it. Swazza, thank you. We'll make good use of this. Let's go. All that's left is to do whatever we can. I accepted Tsubasa's memento and took a step forward, but truthfully I felt empty. Even if we beat Veshness, could we call whatever ending awaits us a happy one? Doubtful. I felt like a robot designed solely to defeat the approaching enemy. Despite the heavy atmosphere hanging over us, we made our way toward our final defensive battle. Right. Only 3 of us. This is going to be...
Let's do this!
An impossible battle.
Now then, alright. Let's get started.
Let's put this here. And end our turn so they can come to us. Come to us, people. Nice.
Say when!
Nicely done.
Here we go! Good to go!
Time to move. Out of my way.
Great.
My turn. Die!
Oh, right.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Great.
Bones ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Here we go!
Great.
Say when! My turn! There! Good to go!
Great.
All say when! Here!
Great.
My turn. Out of my way.
Great. And my turn. At least they are attacking only from one side.
That's it!
Great.
Let's do this! Take this!
Great.
Got it!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Alright, let's get started. Out of my way.
Great.
Time to move. Take this!
Great.
Broken, so now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Great.
Time for action. Here goes.
Great. Wave 1 end. Where's enemies all out attack?
That's...
Veshness was calmly walking toward us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the Himo Anima, the cryptoglobe inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
my god.
Wicked invaders! Show me the ways before your new god! Bow down!
Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, what do we do now?
Time to move. Ready whenever.
Yeah,
Out of my
better.
way. Now then, to business. Take this.
Great.
Oh,
And there, God.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so ready whenever. How's this?
Great.
Alright, let's get stuck. Die! Oh, sad. My turn.
My turn. One last strike.
Nice.
Take care of the rest.
Okay, what do we do now?
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
Thanks.
Let's go. One last strike.
Kill them all. Not good.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
Great.
Crumble! Not bad. Ready whenever.
Defense.
I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
Great.
Take this. My turn. Time to move.
Right
Right
portion.
here. Time for battle. How's
Right.
this? Crumble! My
Not
turn.
a big deal. Defense portion.
I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Die!
Great.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Great. Wave 2 end.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again. But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily. I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now the transformed Vishnes looked entirely unbothered, seemingly enjoying toying with us.
Takumi!
Yuriko looked over to me. I knew what she was trying to tell me. We had an ace up our sleeve, and only one opportunity to use it. Vishnes was fully convinced the invaders were going to win. This was our chance to turn it around.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Think again.
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vishnes' body.
What is this? I cannot move!
It's working!
You wicked
Invaders!
You lose, Feshness!
You dare kill the great!
What happened? That was a letdown. Is this really how it ends? Yeah, it doesn't seem real. We had won our battle against Vishnes. We were the victorious in the final showdown with the invaders, but I couldn't truly smile. We had strayed so far from the ending I had been imagining. We still have one day left. Anyway, keep your guard up until the end. We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the school and parted ways. Between the death of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, I had so many emotions I hadn't fully processed. To hell with it, there is no salvation in my future. Our 99th day at the last Defense Academy came to a close, and finally, okay, this is the day. A new day had begun, the final day, day 100. I made it all this way. I didn't feel joy, anger, or sadness. I just accepted reality as it was. Really? When I stepped outside, the stars were still shining and a pleasant breeze was blowing. It's hard to believe this place is going to launch a huge missile strike in a few hours. Once the final attack starts, humanity will be the victors and in this war, but who cares about that? What about the killer? We never figured out who it was. If everyone knew there was both a killer and an imposter,
Then it would ruin the alibis of anyone who said they saw the killer.
Wait, does that mean? No, it can't be. Suddenly a violent pain ripped through my head, so intense it felt like my brain was being split in half. It's us. Who's there? An unfamiliar voice echoed in my mind, threatening to consume my very consciousness. What is this? What the hell is going on? So, shut up, shut up. Okay, music is changing. Takumi, what's wrong? Stay back. Run away. Nozomi, run.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
No, stop. Why can't I stop? My body is rampaging out of control. I'm trying so hard to resist, but I can't do anything. If I don't do something, then...
Somebody... help! Don't... kill!
I don't want to kill. I only remember fragments of what happened next. Suddenly I found myself wearing a killer suit and holding a power saw. That voice from before was endlessly commanding me to kill, and I answered the call. I was the hunt for Hiroro and Nozomi, and then... Okay, I have to decide now, right? Can't believe this. This road is so messed up. It's either zombies or I am the killer. My body turned the power saw on to occur despite every fiber of my being fighting against it.
No! Stay back!
Nozomi was trembling with fear and shock, on the verge of tears. I tried so hard to put distance between us, but my body did the exact opposite. Please, you have to run away from me. He'll get us both if we don't do something. We need to split up. Right.
Kill! Kill! I'll kill you!
Oh my god. What the? Are we end up? Are we going to end up killing one of them, or are they gonna kill us? This is bad. I hate this.
You did this, Takumi. You lied to us and killed everybody. Why? I believed in you.
No, don't kill her. Get away from Nozomi. No matter how hard I resisted, my body didn't budge an inch. Had lost all control over it.
No, don't do it!
Please, no, don't kill her. No. What the? Okay, so we end up killing her. What kind of ending is this? I vividly felt the sensation of the power cell cutting into Nozomi's body. I killed her. I stood rather to the spot in a daze, covered in my victim's blood. Suddenly a forceful impact connected with the back of my head, and I fell to the ground. I could see a branch on the ground. In my haze, I realized it had been thrown at me. Who could have been? No, I already knew. There was only one survivor left.
Where am I?
I woke up struggling to breathe, discovered my body had been restrained with a rope. So you're finally awake. Hiriko, and you seem to be yourself again, for now. Come to think of it, I can move my body of my own volition again. What was that back there? Do you know what's happening to me, Hiriko? The missiles will be fired soon. I'll explain everything before then. All of it, who the killer is and everything they have done.
Does this mean the killer is
you?
It's you. You're the one who destroyed Sirai. And you're the one who killed all 13 of our friends.
But why? What triggered it? What are you talking about? That's not... I know you weren't aware. Your consciousness is clean, but 13 people still died at your hands, even if you weren't aware of it. I did this? No, that can't be right. I first noticed something was strange with you on day 16. Day 16, that's the day you were attacked by the killer in the biolab, right? Yes, but the one who cornered me in the lab, it was you, Takumi. No way, I didn't do that. I believe it was around 11 p.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was walking around the school by myself. I saw you in a hallway on the second floor. Me, the night of the day 16. You had a kitchen knife in your right hand. Something was off about your eyes and the way you were breathing, so I ran. But you chased me with a horrific look on your face. It was clear you were trying to kill me. I ran into the biolab, but you caught up with me right away. But we got into a struggle. You kicked me and sent me flying. I hit the back of my head and collapsed. I was barely consciousness, unable to move, and there was someone in front of me.
Hey!
The killer was about to attack you. I was trying to help. I'm afraid not. You are misremembering. Misremembering? You are the one who attacked me, Takumi. I'm certain of it. Then someone in black suit came to save me. What are you talking about? They attacked you and you lost consciousness, but you came to almost right away. You threw yourself at the person in suit. The two of you broke through the window and hurled down toward the ground. I assume you remember what happened after that. She's right, I remember. I was grappling with that person in front of the wall fire. Just in the nick of time, I kicked their leg as hard as I could. I took the power saw and ran after them, but then I lost them. Then events of that day marked the moment I began to suspect you. There weren't any casualties at the time, so I couldn't be sure. But I had to consider the possibility you had become host to a GA? A host GA? What are you even talking about? I doubt you remember, but GA are parasitic organisms we discovered in another timeline. It's terrifying organism that gradually eats away at host's body and eventually takes it over completely. What? But I had no proof you had become infected, so I kept quiet. Eventually, though, we had our first casualty on day 25. That's when my suspicion grew stronger, so while you were asleep, I ran a scan on your brain. When did you know what? Forget it. What did you find? There was a GA inside. I thought I must have been wrong. But on day 43, Moko was killed, and once again I had a bad feeling. You being infected was the only explanation I could think of, so I checked your brain again. The second time I still didn't find any GA. Not only that, but Nozomi said that she ran away from the killer with you. Reluctantly, I decided to put aside my suspicions for the moment. So that's why you were suddenly avoiding me and would sometimes seem like you had something to say. But when Kurara died on day 64, I started to suspect you again. Did you check my brain again? Yes, very closely, and I learned something horrifying. Even though there was no actual GA in your brain, GA's data was eroding it. Huh? My hypothesis is that you were inflicted with GA in another timeline. After that, you died as its host, and then your consciousness went back in time to day 2. When that happened, GA data in your brain went back to the past with you. The data went with me? It appears my hypothesis was correct in the end. You killed Nozomi right in front of me after all. Time travel can sense physical matter back in time. GA itself no longer physically exists in your brain, but its cognitive data still remains. Stop it. Do you honestly expect me to believe any of this? Does that mean you killed Nozomi of your own free will and the other 12? Oh my god, that's not good. You didn't know it was happening when the GA awakens, your own consciousness vanishes. So it's like some kind of split personality? It must have been happening this way because you are only infected with GA data. The entire organism was in you, your brain and body would have fallen under its control immediately. Once you knew I was infected, what did you do then? Naturally, I wanted to do something about it, but I didn't know how to cure you. I considered blowing your brains out and putting you in the revivomatic, but your head already got smashed on day 43. Right, I remember Nozomi telling me that happened. But the murder still didn't stop. I knew destroying your brain was futile. The revival system must have perfectly recreated brain data stored in the database. I went to the library to do some research and try to find another way to cure you. That's when I found about a certain drug. Drug? It was possible that injecting you with it would remove the GA data from your brain. So around down on day 67, I snuck into your room and administered the drug as you were sleeping. Is that why I didn't wake up for 3 days? Yes, the side effects of the drug I injected you with caused you to fall in. I thought I would finally restore your brain to normal. In order to be sure, I examined your brain again the day after you woke up, day 71, but the GA data was still there. What? I failed. The drug didn't work. Why? Why can't I get you out of Takumi? You lashed onto him and killed our friends. How long do you plan to toy with that?
Go to hell already! You filthy insect!
Well done, Hiruko.
Well done, Hiruko. You figured it out.
Gi, you finally showed yourself.
Would you like to hear what this filthy insect was up to while in control of Takumi? Only if you don't mind me sawing off your head with this power saw. You are too foolish to kill this man. The first one was Iwa, the prisoner. I killed her on day 25. Takumi took the power saw he stole from the visitor out of the metal shop. Visitor? After breaking down the door to the cage, I sliced her to ribbons. When I was done, I threw the power saw into the wall of fire to hide it. But Takumi immediately found it and recovered it. I had no idea he was watching. And who is he exactly? The boy covered in flame. He was so confused and scared whenever he saw me control Takumi. But enough about that. You and your little friends discovered the suit and helmet as well, correct? Chamo found them in the boys' bathroom. They definitely belong to the person who came to save me in the biolab, didn't they? Yes, I believe the visitor was pursued by Takumi and forced to abandon them to move around faster. At any rate, you put them in the locker in the metal shop and Takumi set the combination, right? Only he knew the combination, or so you all thought, Takumi himself included. But you were looking too, that's why you knew how to open the locker. Precisely, the second person I killed was Moko Mojiro on the day 3. Then Moko, Nozomi and Takumi were looking around the school at the right. Takuma and Nozomi split up to look for Moko after she got separated from them. It was raining heavily when Takumi went outside, so he ended up completely soaked. I awakened around that time. I took over and made for the metal shop. I took the suit, helmet and power staff from the locker and then sought after my prey. I found Moko in the classroom on the first floor and killed her. She resisted, but not even she was a match for my power saw. But I was caught in act by Nazuma, who managed to avoid me. I gave chase figuring I could kill her while I was at it, and wound up in the leisure lounge. Just when I almost had her, I was tackled and fell into the pool. Nozomi used that opening to get away. A little more and I would have had her. I took off the suit and helmet and abandoned them along with the power saw so I could get out. Of course, so that's why Yugamo found them in the pool. I returned to the school soaking wet, and that's where my memory ends. Takumi must have assumed he was wet from the rain, so he didn't realize what had actually happened. Indeed, after that, Takumi heard a scream, went running and reunited with Nozomi. In a panic, Nozomi told him about Moko's murder, and the two of them went to the classroom on the first floor, the scene of the crime. Takumi had no idea her death was at his own hands. The rest is exactly as Yugamo told you. He recovered the power saw and suit, and I had abandoned and chased you around. Hedonistic pervert, if I have seen one. After he took your gear, you changed weapons, didn't you? Starting with my third victim, Takamura, I believe it was early on day 51. I worked once again and obtained a replacement suit and a weapon from metal shop. A raincoat and a dagger. I took them, snuck into Takamura's room and turned him into a bloody mess. You should have seen the look on his face when he woke up to being sliced open in the dagger. Once I killed Takamura, I washed my hands there and returned to Takumi's room like Rome. Then I hid the dagger and the raincoat behind the ceiling panel in the bathroom and went back to the sleep. What about your fourth victim, Kurara? She was murdered at dawn on the day 64. Yes, the day Yugamo chased her and Takumi while dressed as the killer. Takumi was cornered in front of the defense room on the third floor with Yugamo holding the power saw over his head. Just then I woke up and Takumi lost consciousness. Satisfied after seeing the look of terror on Takumi's face, Yugamo turned and left. He was a real degenerate, that one.
Oh.
Just get on with it. You used Takumi's body to kill Kurado, right? Besides, I took out the hidden dagger and raincoat and hunted down Kurado, who was hiding in the training room. She didn't even have enough time to cry and scream before I mercilessly sliced her to ribbons. Finished the deed and returned the raincoat and dagger to their hiding spot. Then, back at the defense room door, I once again fell into deep sleep. So that's why Takumi believed he had been passed out there the whole time. My fifth was Shoma, who I killed on day 77. I simply killed him when I woke up again. Nothing worth talking about. Let me ask you one thing. Did you set the fire in the gym on the days 8? My time incrediary device worked out nicely, didn't it?
No.
I knew you were behind it. When was it? Day 78? When Takumi went with Ima and Kako and Doremi to metal shop. Around 2 p.m. I woke up, simply pretend to be Takumi. All of you were sleeping together in the gym. I had been just waiting for my chance. I came up with a plan to secure a build a time incendiary device to plant there. Of course, I came up with a cover story so the other 3 wouldn't suspect me. I worked on it by myself. I struggled with the work. I couldn't finish the device that day. I had no choice but to continue into the next day, still pretending to be Takumi. Finally finished the device at 2 in the afternoon, 24 hours after I started. So you're saying Takumi's consciousness didn't return for over 24 hours? Yes, he didn't trade places at all during that time. I worked in a group with the twins and Doremi the next day, day 79 as well. I hit the completed time device with me, pretended to go to the bathroom, headed to the gym. I planted the device in the vaulting box. Then went to find the rest of you. We were all in panic over seeing the killer. Obviously, the person in the suit wasn't me that time. Then it was this visitor you alluded to before. Doesn't really matter. I had achieved what I set out to do and went ahead with my original plan. I returned to the metal shop at 2:30 p.m. Nobody was there because of all the commotion over the killer. About an hour later, Takumi was awake again. Then Ima, Kako, and Dorumi came back. It's only natural that Takumi was confused. He had never have imagined he spent the last 25 hours and 30 minutes unconscious. As planned, I activated incendiary device I had planted that evening on day 80. You all scattered and ran, and Takumi ended up with Darumi. Yugamo pretended to be killer again and chased them. Then they got separated. Takumi acted as a decoy and managed to get away from Yugamo, but unfortunately for him, I awoke once again. So your 6th victim was Doremi. Got the raincoat and dagger from my room and hunted down Doremi in the leisure lounge. Tore her apart and then threw what was left of her in the pool. That girl, she seemed to enjoy it. She was a real strange one. Enough commentary. What about numbers 7 and 8? Ima and Kako. Oh, that's simple. Takumi was working with them on day 83. Once they left the metal shop, my consciousness awoke. As usual, I got the raincoat and dagger out of my room and attacked them in the biolab. Right, come to think of it, the 2 of them seemed to be suspicious of Takumi as well. We were trying to catch him, but it was too late. Once it was done, I hid the raincoat and dagger in my room again and went back to metal shop like nothing had happened. Takumi's consciousness came back straight away. Naturally, he wasn't any wiser about what had happened. As you are aware, the 9th person I killed was Gaku. Day 89, after Yugamo got caught, You agreed that Gaku would take this suit and power saw to hit them somewhere. When I woke up on the night of 9th day, it seemed like the perfect opportunity to get them back and kill Gaku while I was at it. I got the raincoat and dagger as always and visited his room. I threatened him with the dagger and demanded he show me where the suit and power saw were hidden. He led me to the library. They were hidden behind a bookshelf. Finally, I had my equipment back. Just when I was about to take them, Gaku suddenly tried to resist. I dropped my dagger on the floor during the struggle, but when it was over, I had the power saw. I relentlessly sliced him up with it, making sure to hit every last vital spot. Once I was sure he was dead, I immediately went back to Takumi's room. I hit everything in the bathroom ceiling and went to sleep. After that, I was able to use the power saw for my kills again. I'm aware you used it on your 10th victim, Yugamo. Your reasoning skills are impressive, Hiriko. You are the most brilliant imbecile of them all. The night of the day 92, I woke up, put on the suit, grabbed the power saw and went after Yugamo. The power saw made short work of the door to the room he was being held in. I listened to his bones snap as they were torn apart by the spinning blades. I checked that he was fully dead and returned to my room, careful not to be seen. Once again, I hid everything in the bathroom and went to sleep. Then came number 11, Kyoshika, who I killed on day 94 after a little bit extra leg work. He put slow-acting sleep medicine in water cooler that the day before. We figured that out. If you were my host, I could kill so many more people. After the defensive battle on day 93, I took over and slipped the meds into the water supply. I maintained control right through until nightfall. Then I broke down Kyoshika's door and killed her as she slept. Of course, the rest of you slept soundly until morning thanks to the drugs. Number 12, Tsubasa hardly bears mentioning. On day 97, I woke up in Takumi's room and grabbed the power saw as usual. I set my sights on Tsubasa as she worked alone in the metal shop and ended her life. Despite the circumstances, she just kept on tinkering with her little project. She was practically begging for it, and I was happy to oblige. You don't need to be explained the 13 victim Nozomi, so are there any other questions? Why did you kill everyone on different days? I have thought you were more than capable of taking us all out at once. I couldn't predict when I would wake up.
I couldn't predict when I'd wake up. It came in episodes, so I was forced to adapt to whatever the circumstances were whenever I woke up. Which meant having to kill you one by one. Besides, if Takumi were to wake up while I was doing my work, I'd be in trouble. I was just doing what it seemed like I'd be able to do while I still had control.
So it wasn't intentional.
Well, there was plenty of enjoyment to be had as a murderer. Such as figuring out who to kill, when to do it, and how. Plus, there was Takumi's utter despair watching you get picked off, one by one, without ever realizing the truth. Not to mention, the way you suffered for Takumi as you started to notice me. I wish I could enjoy it all over again. It would have been a waste to massacre all of you at once. Clearly.
I have one last thing to ask. It's about day 16 in the biolab when you almost killed me.
Oh.
That mysterious person in the suit who suddenly showed up. The one who kicked you away and saved me. Who was that exactly? Hey, you mean the visitor? Surely that finely tuned intuition of yours has already worked it out. Don't tell me.
Takumi, are you back?
Hideko, why didn't you tell me?
I mean, if everyone knew, they would have killed you. That's why I couldn't say anything. I couldn't let that happen.
But you didn't even tell me.
The result would have been the same. The guilt would have driven you to take your own life. Trust me. I know what kind of person you are. The final attack is starting soon. When the missiles launch, all life on the surface will end, including us. If we don't get into the escape pod.
Hiduko, I have one final request. Get on the escape pod without me.
Takumi.
My brain's been eroded by Gi data, right? If nobody knows how to remove it, there's no point in me surviving. So, please.
I know. If that's what you want. But don't worry. I'm not going to leave you. I'll stay by your side until the end.
Don't tell me you mean to. Are you crazy? Just get in the pod without me.
I can't. It's too late. The final attack starts in 2 seconds.
Unbelievable. Rico, please don't cry anymore. If we get to the meet again, I promise next time. Well, they didn't explain how the virus got to him. My god, so it really destroys everything, huh? Okay, that's it. What the hell? Okay, Slasher wrote goodbye kiss.